Smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
It's Xavier Jordan.
$20 a blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it off the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Noble, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to the bacon, nigga. Back to the bacon. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's all safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, XL battery. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just make one phone call and hit up my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. This Sosa just shot me a text, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it off the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The realest nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm sorry. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throats, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got Reggie, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it block. State props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to these youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jocking, whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, these big legs just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it off the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
She stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle.
Drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Bonding you niggas won't pick up my drip. But down the bill like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to chew me, I'm Hitler. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money ever bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Shawty got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapo. Nigga, we passing like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. Nigga, we smoking that game. The bitch with the ass. She ride like 6 Flames. We counting the cash. Nigga, I fuck him, you love him. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace money got brains. Nigga, we popping them tags. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Juggy finesse. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing. Rats all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn me down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out of pound. Got some little gangster come out the mouth. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us. My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas wishing I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up. Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Rags, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100. 4-0 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the outed. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing.
Damn, got hit.
I used to buy a gun, now I got 2. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and they still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crop. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
I want that drip in that marinara, and 50 on me like a Zebo. Try to pussy so good, but don't want no fucking, don't come with the D though. Got rid of my old plug, hopped on the plane, we got me another one. Night about full of ones, overflooded, gotta go get me another one. Relocate the spot, the night getting hot, and I know them bitches coming in. About the dividends and the Benjamin, a nigga might have to go kill a friend. Panamera on the Roy Royce, drop top on the Wraith. 150K, I need a higher place, I had to pay as a safe. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Trapped at mama house, now I got 2 spots. All this ice on, I need a flu shot. But don't reach, cause they probably get your crew shot.
I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and they still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot. I dropped 10 on that roller watch. Then I blew 10 when I left the spot. I made 10 at another spot. We dropped 10 at your beach spot. I got 30 at your whole house. I got bowls at your mama house. On the low, I stashed that 40 in the fender, nigga. Out of state to state in different runners, nigga. In the mouth like a dentist. And I ain't saying shit like a witness, He ain't get the picture. Milk carton ain't missing, you know. I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and they still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
everything come to those who wait. Running non-stop, ran out of pace. Pounds, Bust the tide, and ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey.
Steady sippin' the purple. Nigga, we smell like purple. Wait, then I burn you. They said patience a virtue. Nigga, trigger finesse. Thank God for the blessings. Fuck your bitch in like seconds. Nigga, we sellin' our records.
Remember that day they used to frown. Now I turn head when I hit the scene, everybody turn around. Used to live in the past, but I'm chasing my dream. Like my dream king, if you really know what I mean.
I done ran out of patience. Niggas waiting on my downfall, but I'm about to let you down, dog. Now stay on the ground like a groundhog, on some motherfucking ocean might drown, y'all. Even when the mud ain't go down, y'all. Don't get creased by the heat when we iron, y'all.
Bust the tide, then ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey,
I'm 3 steps ahead, I got a pin in the bag. Hit the button and take a drag. You just living in the past. Hey,
young nigga got on my ass. We gon' go get to the cash. Young nigga ballin' like Nash. Any profit to go in the stash.
I'm screaming double for this armor. Hustle tide. I put that on my mama. And I done ran out of faces. You just sit back that way. I ain't shit. Gon' come to you, so you gotta go out and take it. Hey.
Man, I swear to see cash in the making. Marla told me take it to the basics. Got a gun full of paint on my faces. Got a cup full of mud like a pace.
It ain't no fairy tale shit, it's just a dream that I'm chasing. I had to open my eyes and realize I had to take it. Hey,
bust the tide, then ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back waiting. Never seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey,
hey man, say man, you understand me? Real man, you know what I'm saying? Chasing my motherfucking dream, man, you know what I'm saying? Planning my work and working my motherfucking plan, man. You did. Shit.
Ran up out of paces. Tired. I done ran up out of paces. I done ran up out of paces. Out of paces.
Shit.
All of my niggas been trapping. Been trapping, see all of my niggas been trapping. So your ass off and trapping, so your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store, damn, my niggas been trapping. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit? That's trapping. Trapping, see all of my niggas been trapping. So your ass off and trapping, so your ass without the plastic. Damn. If you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit? That's trapping. Nigga about to body on the beat. This shit need a
Yeah, came from the corner, nigga. Bustin' pounds of marijuana, nigga. I just came from Arizona, nigga. Went to Denver, ran across the plug. Way back back in 10, I was selling drugs. I'm a street nigga, get plenty love. Fucked out some rats with my Fendi plug. Still trying to run up a Bentley truck. Back in the day, I was getting it up. Now every day, nigga, live it up. I ain't make shit off this rap shit. I'm in the trap with the lemon squeeze. Bitch, I came up, I was selling peas. I know some niggas who copping keys. I know some niggas that were trapping, nigga. Now they locked up and they copping pleas. Bustin' jug while I'm in the street. These Gucci's on a nigga feet. If I'm broke, then I can't sleep. Run it up, bitch, I gotta eat. I know these niggas can't take me. Never let no nigga make me. Never let no bitch break me. Never let no nigga ape me.
Trippin', been trippin', see all of my niggas been trippin'. Serve your ass off at traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store, damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit, that's trappin'. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off at traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Damn, if you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit, that's trappin'. Holla La Simo. Simo. Yeah, he'll make a nigga tuck that chain like he Debo. You niggas saving hoes a hero. We just stack money like Cheeto. Take a couple shots, you niggas can't block. I just call that shit a freak though. Damn, I just kill a beat every damn time. Murder this shit, man, this shit is a crime. Snow this boy up, man, they call it a line. COE, man, you know, mouth in my prime. Man, this beat, man, this shit murder. True to the game, you see murder. Jump up over the game like a hurdle. Push heels off in your back like a turtle. This shit is murder, we straight back to kill it. Yeah, every nigga that I'm grilling. Everybody that I'm with, that I'm grilling. Every nigga get the cheese and they willing. You can catch me at the BP. Get your binoculars, see me. Hell yeah, hands up, it's a touchdown, little nigga, a TD. Bitch. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off at traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store, damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit, that's trappin'. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off at traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Damn, if you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit, that's trappin'. Nigga about to body off the beat, this shit need a casket. Damn.
Street nigga. Can't shit, nigga. I don't watch you on the block for real, nigga. Ducking them all the way back to Cash Street, nigga. Cash Street is dope, you nigga. Balls up like my motherfucking thumb, nigga. 2-3, nigga. What's breaking, nigga? Breaking stuff, nigga.
Hey, I started off rapping passenger. Call the ambulance, every single beat a massacre. Yeah, my bitch be running, had to make that dick adapt to her. All my homies feel like pictures, they trying to capture her. Load up that glizzy like a workaholic, get busy. Yeah, I got shot like Shaquille O'Neal, he missing. Merry-go-round, cause you hit it, you might get dizzy. All these motherfucking bars, you would think I'm rapping in prison. From Memphis to Watts, bitch, I'm pop, bring by ambition. Untouchable with revolvers, got the juice like I'm Bishop. Pack a nigga out like we helping them do some sit-ups. Got a homie like a Uber, I pay him, he threw them pickups. It's war, nigga. Grade and Draco and left to right. Starting to think my white boy racist, they killing niggas on sight. This the game, not a guy and little homie, so change your life. If your gun jam, make like a plumber and change the pipe. I love it. Gang shit, man. Check this shit out. Hey, late night after dog, me and YG Wolf on the mission. Broad day a dog, it don't matter, no competition. Joey J. Hen, that's some shooters, but they ain't in it. Crucial said it best, your bitch ain't the only one with extensions. No, I'm not a crook, but I'm cooking shit in the kitchen. Damn, they broke my hands like that bitch for testing my pimping. Breaking bitches left to right, Brian Nick be my witness. After I get through fucking that bitch, I'm in her mouth like a dentist. Free blood raw, I done turned this shit to a movement. These niggas acting, we load a couple clips, shoot a movie. These niggas pirates, gay as fuck, just want the booty. Make my family proud, sugar mama, Penny and Trudy. What's up? Twist your finger, chop what she banging. My flag like an old lady titties, you know it's hanging. Breath off any time, but these bullets will get the slanging. Know I'm trapping off these features, a year ago I was slanging. These bitches dogs too, but they never bite like a poodle. These niggas giving out information like they on Google. Treat them like a model, set them up, then I shoot them. Gang shit, man. no. Hey, man, YGK, man. Don't bring your ass to Memphis, nigga.
Nigga know what's going on, nigga. Nigga know what you watch. You don't think I'm all over this motherfucker on blood. Damn, fools, nigga. Y'all talking that stupid ass shit, nigga. Pull up on my motherfucking block, nigga. Unloading them 30 rounds, bitch. Like my nigga Cruiser said, man. Your bitch ain't the only one with extensions, nigga. Nigga, I got pulled out in Cali, nigga. Next about me, nigga. Straight tools, nigga. Come on, man. Y'all know what's going on. Nigga, I done been out there on the motherfucking blocks, nigga. Nigga, I done took shots for this shit, nigga. I ain't had to go to the doctor for this shit, nigga. Stay in your line, little nigga. Gang bang shit ain't what y'all want, nigga. Tools. What's up, nigga? Fuck.
Purchase your tracks today.
You are now
All the way down with you, man. You understand, bitch, you know what I'm saying? Never going broke, man, you know what I'm saying? We gon' hustle all the way to the tippy motherfucking top. You did. Got me.
Hustle, don't stop, hey. Bobby, come up to the top, I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. I just made a play. Damn, it was all good yesterday. Woke up and smoke a blunt and take a piss. Chicken and sack, moving the pack, taking no breaks. Hey, my nigga, we toting the pills, we out in the gitch. 12 game with the bunk shots, gon' hit you, game miss. Damn, fucked up and you gone. Somewhere on the shirt, laying in a hearse. Fuck is you saying? The fuck is you doing? Fuck is you saying? Fuck is you doing? I'ma hustle hard to the top. Young nigga go get it. Camping all around the Memphis. My nigga gon' get it. Plug got the cheapy tip. It's hot, it's ready, come get it. Don't stop, hey. Bobby, come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. Hustle, don't stop, hey. Grind, don't stop. Watch me come up to the top. All the way to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. All the way to the top.
From the block to the top, get the money, fuck the cops. Pull up in them drops. Nigga bout the block. Fucking with Simo. Money like the Tino. Nigga got Zeno. Like Dan Marino. Catch me in Miami. Nigga chillin' at nigga Grammys. Said I do this for my family. Nigga ballin' like Kimmy.
Gotta get off your ass and go get it. Hustle to the top, the whole team with it. Hey, gotta hustle to the top. All the way. You gotta hustle to the top. Go get it. Hustle, don't stop, hey. Don't stop.
Go get it, man.
Come up to the
No excuses, man. You know what I'm saying? We on the
I'ma hustle to the top.
one time, man. You know what I'm saying? One time to
Why
do
we
this shit, man.
hustle to the top?
Dummy.
Hustle, don't stop, hey.
All the way to the top.
Why me come up to the top? Come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. I'ma hustle, don't stop. Why me hustle to the top? All the way to the top.
Got it. Run and go get it. Get off of your ass and go get it. Dummy. Time waiting on nobody. Get off of your ass and go get it. No excuses. All the way to the top. Free the gas, man. Rum dummy. To know.
Like cocktail, you know what I'm talking about? Breeze work. Poppy Perky.
I'm whipping the work. Whipping the work. I'm popping the perk. Whipping the work. Sipping the perk. Whipping the work. I'm whipping the work. Popping the perky. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Popping the perky.
Change how I cannot behave. I whip the work like a slave. Bitch got my big man like a fade. Call up his money, get paid. We still want 200 for J's. All these ain't come out the store. And I just pop me a perk. I'm about to flex on the hoe. We put gelato on boats. We put gelato on planes. We put gelato in cars. We smoke this shit to the brain. I pop a perk, then I elevate. Get a new bitch on the elevate. We hit the road dropping hella states. She drop it out, give me hella cake.
It's money to shit. Working that wrist. Ballin' like Swiss. Diamonds wet like a fish. Pull up with them sticks. Come fuck with the clique. We fucked on your bitch. She sucking the dick. I'm whipping the work. Whipping the work. I'm popping the perk. Whipping the work. Sipping the perk. Whipping the work. I'm whipping the work. Popping the perky. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Popping the perk. The money is power. I'm serving the powder. I'm smoking that sour. She sucked for an hour. My nigga got Zans. Ace Money got bands. She popping them Zans.
She fucking for cash.
Whipping it, whipping it working. I'm popping it perky. Nigga the purple. I'm fucking with Bono. Smoking gelato. Call me a cholo. Rest like the lotto. I'm whipping the work. Whipping the work. I'm popping the perk. Whipping the work. Sipping the perk. Whipping the work. I'm whipping the work. Popping the perky. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Popping the perk.
Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get the check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche.
Pulling the pin, fucking a friend. She sucking again, I'm ballin' like this. I'm talking about dunking, you niggas be bluffing. Swish. I fucked up for nothing, get hit like concussion. Follow my nigga, drizzle my nigga. We smoking on Zittles, this shit be so simple.
Presidential rolling, presidential continental, and two freaky foreign bitches. Smoking that presidential Obama. I'm smoking straight out the cone with it. Purple and yellow, that Kobe. 20 shots on me, Ginobili. I'm Michael Jordan, you can't hold me. Don't make me air you like a slowly. Pockets on some of these dead man. Trying me and you a dead man. I got indicted for president. I think I'm a run for election year.
Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get the check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah, my campaign is election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2 phone, need an extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine. Roll up the weed and I light it. Spark up the dope and ignite it. The shit cost me Leonidas. Blowing it strong like a titan. My pill got a V that's a Viking. It's a purr with the yellow, a Viking.
The Viking in tabs.
Cinnamon roll.
Minnesota Vikings.
Knock off the top like a Kennedy. They're so wanted to enemies. Ready to like a blow.
What's
What I
good?
tell you
What's
last
good?
night, young nigga? What I tell you last night? What I tell you that last night? I told you he fighting Hector Garcia, nigga.
Oh yeah, you called it out. I forgot you did call that shit out. Man, how did you know?
I know how they move, bro. They're not finna put this dude in tough. They want to get some cash
Garcia
going.
ain't no
He got that,
bum. Garcia ain't no
but
bum though.
Garcia's not. He's not on Tank's level. They gonna get some
Yeah, I
money
wouldn't
because
say
he
he on
going into
Tank
this court
level.
case. Yeah, he going into
I
this
ain't gonna
court
say
case
he
in
on Tank level,
January,
Sheldon, but
and they got
Garcia,
a tough fight. They got a tough fight with
Hey,
Ryan.
son.
They're not gonna put him in tough before a tough fight with Ryan. They're not gonna do
You
that.
don't think Garcia could be a tough fight knowing Garcia just beat the brakes off of Chris Colbert?
Chris Colbert wasn't what they said he was.
But he beat the brakes off of Colbert, and Garcia coming to win. He ain't coming to lay down. But it is kind of strange that he's fighting Garcia because Garcia is the champion at 130. So this is first fight at 135. It's kind of weird.
You putting this dude up from 130 for a cool something decent. Because you can say he's the champ at 130. He's the super champ. Blase this, blase that. People kind of back off Tank, make him a credible opponent. And get some money before you go into this court case because you don't know what's going to happen. You might have to go sit down for about 2 months. And if you don't, then you go into a tough fight with Garcia because, I shit on
Garcia
Ryan
really going to be a tough fight like that?
I shit on Ryan Garcia all the time. Ryan Garcia ain't this, he ain't that. But Ryan Garcia can punch, and Ryan Garcia is long, and Tank is very short. So it's not going to be an easy fight, but Tank's going to win. He can't beat Tank because I don't think he's as good as Tank. He's not as good as Tank. He's not.
He's not as good as Tank.
I know he's not.
Mm-hmm. But like you said, that size advantage, like you got to take that into consideration. Ryan Garcia is 5'11". He 5'11". He almost 6 foot. Tank Davis only 5'4", like 5'5". Tank Davis is really a little guy.
Right, and he hits harder than Barrios.
Yup, he does hit harder than Barrios, but I think Barrios is more skilled than Ryan, to be honest. Like with his boxing skills, I think he is.
I think so too. I think so too.
Yeah, he's a better boxer.
Until he got caught.
Yeah, with the feints and shit. He was was training with Virgil Hunter. Virgil Hunter taught him, he taught him well. And he was using those feints, using a jab. Ryan Garcia don't use a jab like Barrios. Ryan Garcia just learning how to use the jab. He just learned how to throw a jab.
Exactly. Learning under Goosen, but it's not gonna be enough to beat Tank. But we got to see how this shit play out. The fight.
You think it's gonna happen for sure, or you think like it could be the same thing like Crawford and Earl Spence, how they announced the fight and all of that shit, and then the fight never happened?
All that depends on really this fight will happen because this fight, neither one of these guys is gonna get the money that Crawford and Spence was gonna get. Number one, it's a cheaper fight. Number two, all this depends on how this court case plays out.
Oh, it's Tank.
Depends on how it plays out. Because if he goes to jail for 30 days or 60 days, they won't be fighting in April. They'll be fighting in May or June.
Hey, Sheldon, you seen Ryan Garcia on ESPN First Take today with Stephen A. Smith? Did you take a look at it?
No, I was on a job today. I was getting some money.
Okay.
What happened?
So, Sheldon, I got a few questions for you. So, this fight between Ryan Garcia and Tank Davis, it looks like it's been officially announced. Ryan Garcia was on ESPN First Take talking about the fight.
Right.
We had PBC posted it on a YouTube channel. PBC posted it on a Instagram, all over social media. So it looks like it's a done deal from what I'm seeing. They posted it everywhere.
Right. I agree.
Yeah, well, when it was Earl Spence and Crawford, they didn't post it on their YouTube channel. They didn't post it on their social media. But like Fight Hype was posting it. We was talking about it. You know what I mean? But it wasn't like no announcement like this one. So you think this is much different?
Yeah, it's very different because that fight wasn't signed. This fight is supposedly signed and ready to go. So that's
I got you. Okay, so Ryan Garcia, do you think he'll take a tune-up fight before Tank? Does he take a fight like Tank in between?
Yes.
Who you want to see him fight? Who you think he will fight? Who you think he will fight? And who do you think he should fight?
He'll fight he'll fight somebody like a
Maxie Hughes.
Yeah, somebody like that.
For that IBO belt, you think?
Yeah, he'll fight somebody he can beat. He'll make sure it's somebody he can beat.
I got you. I got you. Damn, man. All right, do you think it's a chance Hector Garcia could shock the world and beat Tank Davis and upset, like do what Kambosos did, shock the world?
No.
No chance in hell? No chance at all?
I give him maybe a 25% chance of winning the fight.
I got you. So, okay, we know that Ryan Garcia and Tank Davis are taking tune-up fights. All right. Tank Davis is taking a tune-up fight before Ryan. Do you think this is similar to what Terrence Crawford is doing? Because Terrence Crawford is taking a fight in between. Do you think it's similar?
Yeah, because the whole issue with Crawford was I don't want to be going into the biggest fight of my career on a 14 or 15 month layoff. I need to get sharp. I need to, use my tools, get my shit ready. You know what I'm saying? Now, if the fight would have happened this year, like you always say, which is the truth, H, he fights once a year anyway, so that would have been cool. He wouldn't have been tripping. But 14 months off, 15 months off, no, I'm not going into that fight with that kind of rush. I need to get sharp. I need to get active so I can be ready to fight this guy. Because no matter what we say, I got Crawford stopping Spence. But it's not going to be an easy fight for either guy. It's going to be a tough fight for both guys. I just think Crawford is the more skilled fighter, and I think Crawford sets his opponents up better than Spence. Spence, to me, I could be wrong, but to me, Spence fights one way. Well, I've seen Crawford fight multiple ways, going forward, going backward, moving laterally. I've yet to see Spence do that. So he comes forward, throws a bunch of punches, beats guys down, and gets them out of there. Either stoppage or he ain't knocked nobody out since Ocampo, but stoppage usually. So
I mean, we can say the same thing about Crawford. He got TKOs too. They both get in TKOs, really.
Right.
Both of them. Right. Am I right or wrong? They both get TKOs, right?
Yeah.
Crawford is getting more stoppages. He's getting more TKOs than Spence.
He's dropping them. Spence don't really drop nobody. He's dropping them. Putting them on their back, and they get up, and they get put on their back again, and the ref's seen enough. That doesn't happen with Spence. Spence just beats him on attrition. Just beating on him.
We got a question. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Sheldon. Finish what you were saying. I'm sorry, brother. Go ahead.
Just beat on him until they can't go anymore, or the ref stops it, or he goes 12 rounds, just mollywopping us for 12 rounds.
Oh, we got a question, Sheldon, from my boy Julius. Shout out to my boy Julius. He one of Tank Davis' biggest supporters since day one. He been rocking with Tank. He said, "Is Hector Garcia legit?" I would say he's legit, man. I ain't gonna.
He's legit at 130. He's legit at 130. This is 135. This is totally different.
Yeah, he fights at 130, Julius. Hector Garcia is the super champion at 130 pounds. He just beat Chris Colbert, Little B-Hop. He just beat the shit out of Little B-Hop. So I would say he is legit. He's a super champion. He undefeated. I think he's a decent fighter. He's not a bum.
No, he's not a bum. He's just stepping up. He's just taking us a step up in class. He's never fought anybody on Tank's level. Nobody. So this is going to be totally different.
Shelton, the fight between Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia, how do you think this fight can go? How will it go?
I think it's going to they're going to feel each other out maybe the first 2 rounds. And Tank going to start getting closer and closer as he usually does. Throwing a jab, moving his feet, moving his head, trying to get inside, getting closer and closer and closer. Ryan going to try to keep him on the stick. But Ryan, like you said, Ryan doesn't really use his jab that well, so it's going to be kind of hard. Eventually, he going to go for that hook because that's what he throws. He loves throwing that left hook. Eventually, Tank's going to get under that hook, come inside, catch him to the body, and catch him to the head. He stops Ryan Garcia anywhere between 7 and 9 rounds. He stops him.
Hey, Sheldon, my boy Julius came back and said, he said Tank Davis started off at 130 pounds. So he pretty much saying Tank ain't no real lightweight either.
Well, Tank went all the way up to 40, and we know his power carries to 40. That's the difference. Garcia got good wins at 130, but Garcia ain't stopping nothing. Does Hector Garcia, here's the question to your boy Jules. Does Hector Garcia have enough to keep Tank off him? I think not.
Well, we gotta wait and see because Hector Garcia, he just came on the scene. Like he had one fight that people watched against Chris Colbert, and he showed some power in there.
Yeah, but he didn't stop Colbert. He dropped him. He didn't stop him.
Yeah, he ain't stop him, but I heard Colbert was running for his life. I heard Colbert had tucked his tail and just tried to survive in there.
We watched the fight. He was running. We watched it right there on the channel. He was running. Turned his back and ran.
But he is naturally a bigger guy than Tank, though. He is taller than Tank. He got the longer reach than Tank. But Tank is stronger. You can say Tank is stronger. Tank is the bigger puncher than Garcia. That's what makes. I think. Go ahead.
Everybody he's fought has been bigger than him, longer than him.
Besides a Pitbull, I think in Gamboa.
Besides Pitbull and Gamboa.
I got a phone call, H.
Okay.
I'll get back.
I got you. Tap back in with me. What up? Yo, what's good? What's good? Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. Let's get those likes up. Tank Davis versus Ryan Garcia. Everybody been talking about the four kings. Tank Davis, Devin Haney, Ryan Garcia, Teofimo Lopez. And now finally, two of the four kings will fight each other. It's Tank Davis versus Ryan Garcia. It's going to be fireworks. Tank Davis, the most exciting fighter in boxing. Tank Davis, knockout artist, undefeated, 3-division world champion, 5-time world champion, pound for pound, one of the best fighters in the world. Tank Davis versus Ryan Garcia. I think Ryan Garcia is in trouble. Ryan Garcia is in big trouble fucking with Tank Davis, bro. Tank Davis is a real killer. Tank Davis is certified. Tank Davis is a beast. You know what I'm saying? You right, Chris? Tank. What up, Karma? Tank. Tank Davis gonna knock out Ryan Garcia. I put that on God. I'm telling you, Tank Davis gonna knock the shit out of Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia, he ready to fight. It's about time. Ryan Garcia, he been doing too much talking, too much capping, and now it's finally time for Ryan Garcia to get up in that ring and fight somebody. You know what I'm saying? It's time for Ryan Garcia to prove himself. He got to prove himself. Tank Davis is a killer. Tank Davis is from the hood. He's from the streets. He's from the projects. Tank Davis got the streets on his back. He got the hood on his back. He represented. I'm riding with Tank Davis for this one. Tank Davis going to put Ryan Garcia to sleep. And I'm going to tell you guys like this. This is what made Tank Davis so special. That Tank Davis is a little guy. Tank Davis is a little man. And Tank Davis knocking out guys way bigger than him. They say Ryan Garcia bigger than Tank. You know what I say? The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Tank Davis gonna knock the fuck out of Ryan Garcia. He gonna put his ass to sleep. I promise you that, bro. You know what I'm saying? We got the streets. Damn right, Chris. Tank Davis, he representing the streets. He representing the hood. I'm riding with Tank. Let's go, Julius. It's Tank time. Ryan Garcia got to prove himself. Tank Davis, he already proved himself when he became a world champion at 21 years old when he knocked out Jose Pedraza. And still to this day, Tank Davis, he's the only person to knock out Jose Pedraza. Lomachenko couldn't knock out Pedraza. Jose Ramirez, he couldn't knock out Jose Pedraza. Jose Zabeda, he couldn't knock out Jose Pedraza. And Richard Comey couldn't knock him out either. Only Tank Davis did. And Tank Davis, he beat Jose Pedraza when he was undefeated. Tank Davis, he beat Jose Pedraza when Jose Pedraza was a champion in his natural weight class. Tank Davis gonna teach him, bro. You know what I'm saying? Ryan Garcia, a bigger fighter. That's what they say. Ryan Garcia is taller. He got a bigger reach. It don't matter. That's what makes Tank Davis a special fighter. that Tank Davis is little. He's not that big. But Tank Davis, just like a Manny Pacquiao, he could move up in weight and knock people out like the great fighters of the past. You know what I'm saying? This gonna be a great fight, man. Ryan Garcia, he's undefeated. Ryan Garcia, he do got a lot of power. Ryan Garcia, he does have a lot of talent. But this is a different level. Ryan Garcia, he's never been on this level, you know, in his whole career. Tank Davis will expose Ryan Garcia. He will expose Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia, he ain't put in no work in the sport of boxing. Ryan Garcia, he's never been a world champion. Tank Davis was a champion. Tank Davis, he is a champion. He is the WBA world champion, undefeated. You know what I'm saying? So going into this fight, Tank Davis is the motherfucking champion. He's the world champion. He's defending his title. He's been defending his titles. You know what I'm saying? Ryan Garcia, he doesn't know what it feels like to be a world champion. Ryan Garcia, he doesn't know what it feels like to fight on pay-per-view. Tank been fighting on pay-per-view. His first pay-per-view was 2 years ago when he fought against Leo Santa Cruz. Ironically, Ryan Garcia, his first fight on pay-per-view is against Tank. The only reason why Ryan Garcia is on pay-per-view is because of Tank Davis. Clown. You fucking clown. You know what I'm saying? Ryan Garcia, he's been clout chasing Tank Davis for years. Ryan Garcia, he made a name for himself by using Tank Davis' name. That's how Ryan Garcia got to this position. This is how Ryan Garcia became relevant, because he used Tank Davis' name. Every time Ryan Garcia is saying Tank Davis' name, he's been saying his name for years. And now it's finally time to fight. So all that shit that Ryan Garcia been talking about, he got to back it up, bro. Talk is cheap. He been doing all that barking. But now it's time to back it up, bro. Let's see if Ryan Garcia is ready to bite. Let's see will Ryan Garcia freeze up. Will he fold under pressure? You know, I ain't never seen Tank Davis fold under pressure. He's been in big fights. Tank Davis, he fought on Floyd Mayweather's undercard. You know? And he always stepped up to the plate and took care of business. And that's why Tank Davis is in his position that he is today. Tank Davis ain't had no handouts coming out the streets of Baltimore. He ain't had no handouts. Y'all don't know about Tank Davis' story? Y'all don't know about how Tank Davis grew up in a foster home, nigga? Y'all don't know about how Tank Davis, he didn't have his daddy there? His daddy wasn't around? Tank Davis, his mama was hooked on drugs? Y'all don't know about that? Y'all don't know about that. The kid came from nothing. He came from literally nothing. You know what I mean? And Tank Davis, he made a way. He made a way. He's providing for his family. He taking care of his mama now. He taking care of his brothers. You know what I'm saying? Ryan Garcia, on the other hand, he had both of his parents there. Ryan Garcia, his daddy's still around. I ain't never seen Tank dad. I ain't never seen his motherfucking dad around. But Ryan Garcia, his daddy always around, bro. This is going to be a good fight, bro. I think this is going to be a great fight. You know, it might be the biggest fight in boxing right now. I think it might be. We got so many big fights coming up in 2023. Where should I start? Devin Haney, the undisputed lightweight champion of the world. Devin Haney versus Vasiliy Lomachenko 2023. You don't want to miss it. That's another great fight in the lightweight division. Like people talking about the four kings and shit. Four kings this, four kings that. That shit is real, bro. You know what I'm saying? Devin Haney representing for the four kings. Devin Haney has accomplished the most out of the four kings right now. Devin Haney, the youngest undisputed champion in the history of boxing, against Vasiliy Lomachenko. Lomachenko is another guy that been using Tank Davis' name for a long time. Lomachenko's another guy that been clout chasing Tank Davis. Lomachenko, listen to me carefully. Lomachenko is a good fighter. 2-time Olympic gold medalist. One of the best amateur boxers of all time. Lomachenko, 3-division world champion. 3-division world champion, Loma. Former unified champion. But at the same time, he got beat by Salido. At the same time, Lomachenko, he got beat by Teofimo Lopez. And Teofimo Lopez, he only had like 13 fights at the time. He only had 14 fights. He beat him. Orlando Salido beat Lomachenko. Orlando Salido was a journeyman with 10 losses. That shit was set up for Lomachenko to win that fight. It was set up for Lomachenko to beat Salido. But guess what? He dropped the ball. You know? So now, let's talk about Lomachenko, his last fight. Lomachenko, his last fight against Jermaine Ortiz. I thought he lost that fight. Lomachenko, he ain't shit no more. He ain't shit no more, bro. I watched this fight with Jermaine Ortiz. I thought Lomachenko lost that fight. Jermaine Ortiz, he landed more punches than Lomachenko. He threw more punches than Lomachenko. And guess what? That was his sparring partner, bro. That was his sparring partner. That was supposed to be a tune-up fight. And Lomachenko folded. He didn't look like shit in that fight, bro. You mean to tell me Lomachenko gonna sit there and get exposed by motherfucking Jermaine Ortiz? And you mean to tell me he gonna beat Devin Haney? Or he got a chance to go beat Devin Haney? Man, fuck that. Devin Haney gonna beat the shit out of Lomachenko. This gonna be easy work. I've been telling y'all for years, Lomachenko can't fuck with Devin Haney. I've been telling y'all that shit. The first video I ever made on YouTube was about Lomachenko ducking Devin Haney. Ducking him. He ducked him. And now Lomachenko gotta fight. Now Lomachenko is forced to fight Devin Haney. We forced Loma to fight. Because remember the first time, Lomachenko, he took the franchise belt. I remember when Lomachenko ducked Devin Haney. Devin Haney was the mandatory. Lomachenko took the franchise belt to avoid him. Now, there's nowhere to run. There's nowhere to hide for Lomachenko. Now you gotta fight Devin Haney. What up, Andre? Hit that like button. Lomachenko, there's nowhere to run and there's nowhere to hide. After the fight with Lomachenko and Jermaine Ortiz, Devin Haney hopped in the ring to call out Lomachenko. Nigga, that's free smoke. That's free smoke. The first guy that Devin Haney ever wanted to fight was Lomachenko. The first fighter he ever called out was Loma. Because at that time, they said Loma was the man to beat. At that time, Lomachenko was the unified champion. 1FC, what up, historian? Hit that link. Let's talk about it. They got the fights coming on, right? It's in the morning. When they fight in the morning, they got the kickboxing on deck. I fuck with 1FC. 1FC got MMA, mixed martial arts. 1FC got kickboxing, and they got Muay Thai fights. I fuck with that shit. It's on Amazon Prime, too. What up, Andre? What's up with it?
What's good with the age?
What's good, nigga? You know what time it is, nigga. Haney. Lomachenko don't want no smoke, bro. We had to force him to fight, bro. Devin Haney got all the belts. There's nowhere to... Lomachenko can't run anymore, bro. Devin Haney just hopped in the ring, caught the man out. And what Lomachenko say? You're a heavyweight. He's already making excuses. He trying to say Devin Haney's too big for him.
I mean, like you just was saying earlier, that was Devin's first call out as a young up and rising star. You know what I mean? That was his first call out. He called that man Lomachenko because he knew his positioning, so he knew that he was supposed to be next in line. You know what I mean? To get that opportunity. And just like Mikey Garcia said, even when he vacated the belt, that Devin was supposed to be next in line to fight to get that opportunity. And then Campbell stepped in the picture because remember they had the tournament, and then T.O. backed out because obviously he was with Top Rank, and he went the IBF route, which is understandable. But like you said, like Devin Haney's first act as a young, up and coming, rising young star. That was the first name he ever mentioned, and then from there it just went on and on. But Japan just kept the dirt and kept grinding, and got to where he at now. And now look who forced in the corner, like you said. Now look who forced to come out and come out this motherfucking playground. You know what I mean? And get busy with me. You know what I'm saying? The young boy did everything. You know what I'm saying? You got to appreciate what the young boy did. It's rare.
Yeah, man. Hey, let me
like that.
Yeah, let me piggyback off of that, Petway. And mind you, he's the undisputed champion, but he's calling the challenger out or a guy that would challenge him out. You know what I'm saying? And ain't too many guys doing that in this, this generation. You know what I'm saying? So, obviously, Devin Haney wants to fight, wants to smoke. I mean, look, I'm gonna say this: when Lomachenko said, "Oh, he looked like a heavyweight," that was a bitch move. I'm not gonna lie. That was like, Haney's not all that much bigger. He's bigger than you, but he's not all that much bigger than you to say some stupid shit like that.
Bigger than Nakatani was to you. You know what I'm saying?
Well, honestly, no. Nakatani's bigger, actually.
Nakatani like 5'10".
No, he's 6 foot.
Oh damn! I didn't even know he was that tall.
Yeah, he was 6 foot. So, I mean, he's a puncher, though. He's not. He doesn't have the foot speed or the footwork or skills of Devin Haney. But I mean, I still think it's gonna be a good fight. But we'll see what happens in that fight. But I mean, Haney obviously wants to be the top dog at lightweight, and he wants to make a legacy there. If he can, that's where he needs to stay at for right now. Because and just Lomachenko, and then Lomachenko, and then Shakur gets past the guy that he fights at 135, fight him, and then that to me that will cement your undisputed legacy down at 135, and then you can move up. You know what I'm saying?
But I feel you. If he can stay there,
here's the thing. As good as Devin Haney is, I'm gonna say this just real quick, bro. I'm gonna say this: as good as Devin Haney is, it's gonna be hard to, especially with I think 140 is much more tougher than 135. Honestly,
I do as well.
So I think just to cement his legacy at 135 before he goes up and challenge himself. Just cement that legacy.
I'm not saying he shouldn't, but what I'm saying is, if you look, obviously you got eyeballs. I have eyeballs. The way that man looked, or the young man looked at fucking those two weigh-ins, he looked sunken, bro. Like,
yeah, true.
You know when a fighter looks sunk, like, bro, you look drained as hell.
Well, you know what? I mean, here's my thing, though, right?
Trainer or not a different trainer, but maybe a nutritionist or something. You know what I'm saying? That you got to cut weight and looking healthier than that.
Man. I ain't gonna lie, man. I don't like it when guys be doing that, because really, I'm gonna tell you something. If somebody dies in a significant fight in the ring, it's gonna be because of that hydration bullshit, bro. If anything, so boxing better really, really forget about guys dying in the ring because of what's legally there, in your contract that you could die, in a professional bout. You need to be worried about motherfuckers dehydrating themselves to make a certain weight. So hopefully that don't happen, nobody or anything. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of that just for that reason. Guys be looking like skeletons and whatnot. But
yeah, Earl Spence,
he might be better.
Same way. And Jared Hurd, he used to look like that too at the weigh-ins. Jared Hurd used to look like
I'll give you that. Earl,
but see, that's the thing, though. Jared Hurd,
his last couple fights,
Jared Hurd is but here's the thing, though. Jared Hurd, man, that dude be cutting. You could tell he cuts like 190. He got to be walking around 190 to make 168 and 154. Yeah, okay, there you go, 220. You know what I'm saying?
We'll be looking fat as hell. I'll be like, damn.
It kind of remind me of Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. bum ass, man. He used to always he used to walk around at 210 pounds, cutting to make 154 and 160 and whatnot, man.
I mean, maybe it's just, you know what I'm saying, how a person's physique look. But Earl used to look like that, same thing. But his last couple fights, he hasn't looked like that. He just looked like he had tip top.
Honestly, Earl probably would be a 160 or 60 pounder.
Well, he probably would. what I'm saying is the way Devin looked, like he need to change. However, Earl changed, what she said was a nutritionist. Maybe he need to change that because Earl looked like he in top physical condition for his last 3 fights, bro. Like,
oh yeah, his last 2 fights, he looked on point, especially his last one. He looked on point as far as physique as far as his
with
stamina.
And Ugas, his physique is crazy. Devin's physique looked crazy once he fucking get out of the weigh-in and he step into the ring, and it's like, this young boy, that nigga can take care of his body, but the weigh-in is just crazy. Like, the man's face looks so sunken in. It's crazy. But
real quick, let me just say this to H, man. Hey, if there's any reason why to have the Prime Video app, subscribe to it, this one FC stuff is for it, bro.
Hell yeah, that shit is fire as fucking. It's called One FC. It's like a One FC, one championship. You ever watch that shit?
Championship. Okay, I know what you're talking about.
Nigga, that shit is hard as fuck. Historian, look, you got MMA, mixed martial arts. You have kickboxing, and you got fucking Muay Thai all on the same card, bro.
And you have submission grappling too.
And I ain't seen that one. How is that?
Oh yeah, that's nice too, man. They got these 2 young Puerto Rican brothers, man. They like 19 and 20, like they like proteges submitting guys that are like world champions,
Hey, what time
so they got
start?
Oh no, I'm just saying sometimes in their card they'll have submission grappling on there too.
But they gonna start that in the morning, huh? They fighting.
They're gonna have there's gonna be there's gonna be 2 females that are gonna be grappling. But they're gonna have, because this card is the one on Prime, and then they're gonna have one in China, like probably like at 4 a.m. in the morning. 4 a.m., 5 a.m.
They got Glory Kickboxing on today too. They got a Glory card.
Oh, they
today.
do, huh?
Those is actually like real good cards and shit. I love boxing. Boxing is my number 1 sport, no doubt. But Munguia fighting a bum. Like Munguia is fighting a fucking bum we never heard of, bro. And then you got
ain't nobody in the top 10 though.
Exactly. Like, come on, bro. Like, boxing, they got to do better matchmaking, bro. Like, Munguia is fighting another scrub, and then on ESPN, Anthony Yard is fighting a bum too. But as you can see on One FC, you getting championship fights, multiple championship fights, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Yeah, multiple championship fights. See, look, I'm gonna say this, right? Of all promotions, I don't care, boxing, MMA, whatever. One FC is the best because not only do they do matches, almost all these guys that come up were champions in other promotions. They were like, if you're a there's guys that are currently WBC champions in Muay Thai that's competing in One FC because One FC has all the best guys. That's the quality of fighting that you have over here. And
they got great kickboxers. You right. You're right about that, bro. They got a lot of guys that came from Glory Kickboxing over there. Even guys that was on K1 on that motherfucker.
Yep, yeah, they do. Yep, and they had probably the best Muay Thai guy in history of fighting tonight. His name's Rod Tang. He's fighting for
What's his name?
I know Rod.
His name's Rod Tang. He got like 400. He got 400 not MMA fights. Muay Thai fights.
Muay Thai.
You talking about that? The dude from Thailand?
The dude from Thailand. Yeah, he's fighting tonight. Is he fighting in kickboxing or is it Muay Thai? Because then you got guys that be switching, that be fighting in both.
He do Muay Thai. But what y'all think? H, did you talk about when you heard Shakur was like, the pit bull?
I see he's been active on Twitter today. So look like the fans, they've been hitting him up. He's been responding to the fans. What they said something about Shakur fighting Zabeda? You talking about that, or he said something else?
Nah, that's what he said.
Was he fighting?
First he didn't say he was going to fight him, but he said, the little puppy don't want to come out and play. Well, I'll fight whoever, line them up. Who next?
I thought he was fighting somebody else. I thought he was fighting the guy in the top 10.
He said Cambosos or Zepeda.
Pitbull really is a duck because I thought it was Pitbull was trying to fight Tank, but Tank is about to fight Hector Garcia. So it's not. I mean, damn.
Wait, Tank is about to fight Hector Garcia. Wait, no.
Yeah, he about to
For real?
Remember Hector Garcia? Yeah, they just announced it today.
No. Hey, no. Okay. You know what? Hey, man, I'm proud of Tank, bro. I'm proud of Tank.
And you know he's gonna fight Ryan Garcia right after that. He got 2 fights.
Yeah, right. Yeah. I'm proud of. You know what? I'm proud of Tank. He ain't taking no easy shortcuts, and then he's fighting right to Garcia. You know what? That's what he need to do.
You like that Hector Garcia fight?
Man, hey man, Hector Garcia, bro. That's a dangerous fight for Tank, though.
Dang, some people.
That dude could crack too.
Yeah, he beat Chris Colbert. He beat the fuck out of Chris Colbert.
Oh yeah, and then after he beat Colbert, didn't he take somebody's belt? Didn't he take somebody's belt?
Yeah, son. He won the super belt against Gutierrez. You right. He beat the fuck out of Gutierrez.
Oh yeah, 130. Yeah. Okay.
That fight was close as shit.
Yo, there is no way that Mayweather. Wait a second. So Tank must not be with Mayweather because Mayweather wouldn't allow him to do all that, would he?
You think it's good that he left Mayweather? I heard he's not with Mayweather either. So you think it's a good thing?
Yeah, because I don't think that Mayweather would let him do all this. To be honest with you, so he must be. This must be just him dealing
said
directly.
He trying to make that Ryan Garcia fight though, bro. Floyd said he did.
But
try to make
I can see him. I can see him wanting to fight Ryan Garcia. I just don't see him fighting Hector Garcia before Ryan Garcia. You know what I'm saying?
And it's only supposed to be like 4 months later. Like they supposed to go right. He's supposed to go right back.
Yeah, hey man. Hey, you know what? Even if Tank loses, man, I'm still proud of him for doing that. Be active, man. That's what you're supposed to do. He's supposed to be active.
He ain't gonna lose. He ain't gonna lose, bro. Who you think got a better chance?
I mean, I'm just saying. No, I mean, I'm picking him to win. It's just that because he's a bigger guy. But I'm just saying, Hector Garcia can crack, man. That dude ain't no. That's a good fighter. That's a good fighter, man. I ain't gonna lie.
So, better than Tank, though, so it don't even matter.
Yeah.
He might be a dangerous fight, historian. You think this might be a dangerous fight, the Hector Garcia fight?
Yeah, the reason why is because the dude. I mean, he's a good puncher. He's a really good puncher, actually, and he can box a little bit. He can put a combination together. He gonna be there to be hit. Tank's gonna be there to be hit too. But yeah, he won.
That shit was close as hell.
It was close, but hey. But I mean, that's not a cherry pick. I mean, you're cherry picking a champion.
Not a cherry pick at all.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I think that it's a good fight. It's a good fight for old dude to make his money too, and it's a good. This ain't a tune-up fight. It's more of a, I can't really see it as a tune-up fight. Like, how is this a tune-up fight and you fighting a champion? You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. So. Okay, that's what? Then Tank, man. All you can do is respect that. So if the dude called him out and he gave him a contract and he signed it, then that means that Tank's ready to he's ready to do some great things. So be interested to see what Tank does. Because you know what? What was up?
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. No, you can finish what you're saying.
If he doesn't get any damage in this fight against Garcia, knocks him out quickly, and he doesn't sustain much damage against Ryan Garcia, he gonna fight it before 2003 is over with. So you might see him 3 times a year next year.
So historian, Ryan Garcia versus Tank Davis. Ryan Garcia versus Tank Davis. That fight has been signed. What do you think about that fight? You've been pretty hard. Go ahead. You got it.
I thought, but you know what? I said that fight was going to be done before the Terrence Crawford Errol Spence. I told you guys that fight was going to happen before. And it's happening, you know what I'm saying? Because to me, it's only going to make sense, I mean, now as far as Ryan, I mean, here's my thing about the fight, right? I'm picking Tank to win because if both guys can get in a firefight, it's going to be who's going to have the more durable chin. And Tank has shown me that he has probably the top 3 best chins in the whole sport. You know what I'm saying? And he's definitely one of the most devastating punchers, top 5 in that category.
Hold on, Story. How's he showing you that?
Just because, you know, I've seen him take a lot of tough shots from guys like Barrios ain't a great fighter, but he has a little bit of pop to him, and he's a big dude. Trying to think who else. Who else is pop? Isaac Cruz, you know, hit him with some hard shots. Like I said, can't box worth a damn. What's his name? What's old dude's name? Raleigh. But Raleigh is a good puncher, and he took a couple good shots from Raleigh. Just from what I've seen, he has one of the best chins in the sport. So, and he also is one of the hardest punchers. He's a sharpshooter. You know, doesn't throw too many combinations, but he's accurate and he's explosive. I think that you know, but if you ask me who has the better coach, you know, nothing against Tank Davis's coach, he's no Joe Goosen, and Joe Goosen is having Ryan Garcia work that jab in his last couple fights, and Ryan Garcia has explosive hand speed. He has a very good left hook, especially to the body, and he has some height and reach on him. The only problem with him is that his footwork ain't good, and if you don't have good footwork, you can at least get away with good foot speed, and he doesn't have neither of those two things, and he still pulls back. But if he does establish a good jab in the fight, then he can set himself up to throw some good shots that Tank has probably never, you know, seen before. So it'll be an interesting fight. It's not going the distance. If it goes the distance, I mean, you won a lot of money that night, in my opinion. You know, but I think Tank should knock him out maybe within 10 rounds. That just depends on how well the game plan is executed by and how good of a jab Ryan Garcia has developed up to that point, and if it is good against someone like Tank, you know, because I think both of them can knock each other out, but I think that the one that's going to get knocked out is Ryan. So that's how I look at how the fight's going to go.
All right, go ahead, Andre. You had something to say? You wanted to tap in?
I forgot what I was going to talk about now.
Okay, so let me tap in. Historian, you said you brought up the trainers. Now, I feel like Coach Calvin Ford, Tank Davis, his coach, is one of the best trainers in boxing. I think he's underrated.
Yeah, I think he's good.
Been in the game longer. Yeah, he's been in the game longer. Joe Goosen been around forever. He trained Michael Nunn back in the day. He trained
Michael Nunn,
Casamayor, Diego Corrales,
David Tua, you know.
He trained David Tua. I thought Ronnie Shields had David Tua. He must have got him.
He had David Tua. I think he had David Tua for the Chris Bird fight. I think he did.
Okay, we got to go back and watch it. But I think Joe Goosen has a lot of experience in the game. But you can't underestimate Calvin Ford, man. Calvin Ford is doing a hell of a job with Tank. And he trained other fighters as well. He trained Lorenzo Truck Simpson. Truck Simpson, one of the best prospects in the game.
He's a solid trainer. You know what I'm saying? He's definitely solid.
You brought up the trainers. You gave Joe Goosen his flowers, but you didn't say anything about Calvin Ford as a trainer.
Oh no, Calvin Ford has done a good job with Tank. I'm just saying, you know, if I was to pick who's going to have a better game plan coming in for their fighter, I just think that Goosen would definitely have one, just because of the experience and whatnot. But
experience, it means something, but not all the time. You know,
not all the time, but I'm saying, you know, with a fight like this, you know.
That's exactly what I was going to bring up.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I was going to say the same thing. I was going to say, well, Coach Cal, like, you guys, he obviously got to be a fucking hell of a trainer if he got one of the best fighters in the game. You know what I'm saying? And he also trained up and coming young fighters. It's just, him and Tank came up together. You know what I'm saying? They started from the bottom together. So it's like, of course, he gonna spend most of his time with Tank. You know what I mean? He got the number one star in the sport of boxing. You know what I'm saying? The most exciting, star attractive. You know what I'm saying? One of the most skilled. So, you know, like you said, but you know, experience goes a long way. but he also has experience with Tank, and maybe he hasn't trained the same amount of fighters as Goosen for sure, but he got to be a hell of a trainer to get, you know what I'm saying, to be able to bring up one of the best fighters in the sport, you know what I'm saying, as of today.
Exactly. So Boxing and Story, you've been going hard on Ryan Garcia. Like, you've been cooking Ryan Garcia for quite some time. You even went as far to call the man Candy Boy. And now the man is stepping up to the plate. Now he's ready to fight. What do you have to say about Ryan Garcia now accepting the challenge?
No, well, good job, by him for accepting the challenge, because and really, I think that ever since he's gotten Joe Goosen, he's been on the right track. And
what about Eddie Reynoso? So he wasn't on the right track with Eddie Reynoso and Team Canelo.
Well, I'm saying that's by his decision, Now I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I don't, Reynoso has Canelo, but
Story, you just said Ryan just started using the jab when he got with Joe Goosen. So that is some way, taking a shot at Eddie Reynoso. You said he just started using the jab with Goosen.
Well, which fighter in this which fighter in this dude's stable do you know that has a good jab, that even uses a jab? Like
do you think Canelo got a good jab?
No, he doesn't even jab like that.
So you think Eddie Reynoso is overrated as a trainer?
Yeah, I do to a degree.
And they was just saying he's one of the best trainers just a year ago.
Well, no, he just had a very good fighter in Canelo that's doing,
I ain't gonna say he overrated because he got good fighters. He still got
I mean, he does, but I don't think.
Just because if his fighter isn't capable of beating, another opponent, that don't mean he ain't a good trainer. You know what I mean? He just like Shakur.
Okay, let's go down the list of trainers that are out there right now. I think that let's just be honest. I think that
you're gonna have to go start from the top. And me for one, we was talking about trainer of the year, but one of the best trainers for sure is Earl Spence trainer.
Wait, Derrick James?
Derrick James for sure.
Yeah, I think Kevin Cunningham.
He's up there. He's up there. I say Kevin Cunningham. Yeah, Kevin Cunningham is probably my favorite one. Kevin Cunningham.
Yeah, he's one of my favorites too. Him and Bill Haney for sure. I like Shakur Stevenson's grandfather. His grandfather, a great trainer too.
Moses, yeah, for sure.
What about Bozy and his Jerron and his daddy?
Bozy, you know what I'm saying?
No, Ronnie Shields. One of my favorite fighters all time. What's old dude's name? Buddy McGirt.
Buddy McGirt.
Up there.
Still living like Goosen. He up there.
Yeah, Joe Goosen. Robert Garcia's up there too. He's definitely one of the best.
Robert up there.
What about Yoel Diaz, who trained Dimitri Bivol, who trained Bradley, and he trained.
He's good. He's better. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's better than Reynoso, in my opinion.
Ain't nobody was saying that until Canelo lost, though. Everybody at one point. Nigga, at one point, every fighter was trying to go with Reynoso.
Yeah, that's some Canelo fanboys.
Hey, Andy Ruiz went over there. Ryan Garcia went to go train with him. You had Frank Sanchez that went to go train with him. Oscar Valdez.
And none of them. Hey, watch this. How many of them are still over there?
Shit, Canelo and I think Oscar Valdez.
Still there.
What? Some people went with Ryan Garcia. That nigga.
See, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna say this, man. If he would have did something with Valdez, made him a little bit better. Oh yeah, by the way, this is a Muay Thai fight right here. But if he would have did something with Valdez and made him a little bit better boxer with a little bit better ring IQ and footwork, then I would maybe. But Valdez just comes in with his head, blocking punches with his head. You know what I'm saying, and not boxing. He
had the Burchell fight is what gave him his ringing. Got him ringing. But then after that, when he fought fucking Conceição, he looked like ass, and then
he lost that
fought
fight.
Shakur, he looked like ass. Obviously, he was definitely looking like ass when he fought Shakur.
I mean, look, you could at least look like you could look like something even getting beat up, man. Like he just looked weak, man. I ain't gonna lie.
He got one way of fighting. You know what I'm saying? And that's walking in with, like you said, with your forehead down, and just trying to get a good shot off.
Yeah.
Who y'all talking about? Oscar Valdez?
Yeah, Valdez.
Man, a lot of the Mexican fighters are like that, bro. Benavidez is the same way. He come in head first with no defense.
I can't say all of them, but a lot of them do.
He do the same thing. All he do is come forward. Like, what's so special about that? When in a high guard, that's all he does.
Then he just tougher than.
Well, I mean, he still got to prove it because Oscar Valdez was a 2-division world champion. Remember, he was a champion at 126. He became a champion at 130. He did more than Benavidez did. You know, we got to see Benavidez to beat Caleb Plant.
I'll give
this
you that.
This motherfucker's 40 years old.
Yeah, man, we got to see if he could beat Caleb Plant, my God. So I think when Benavidez, he fight the same way. He come forward in a high guard. He ain't got no defense. He come in face first, just like that.
I said, he just tougher than.
Who's that?
He just tougher.
No, Benavidez. That's the same way he fight. He just come. Yeah, David Benavidez, and even his brother Jose Benavidez. All they do is come with a high guard defense and just come forward. They don't do nothing else.
They definitely.
Well, I mean, they try to use their jab a little bit. I'll give them this. They try to at least try to jab. You know what I'm saying?
Valdez was using the jab. Like you act like Valdez wasn't boxing against Miguel Burchell. He was boxing against Miguel Burchell. He did, and he won. He knocked the man out.
I said he had.
I'm talking to him. I'm talking to him, not you. Yeah. So Valdez was boxing though against Miguel Burchell, bro, and Burchell was a good ass boxer. Burchell had skills, my God. He wasn't just no scrub ass dude. Burchell was nice.
And that goes back to what I said before. It's like the trainer can only do but so much. To reach his pinnacle, you know what I'm saying? And I feel like Burchell is kind of his pinnacle, or at least with that style of fighting. He ain't really able to fuck with a style of fighting where somebody can box like Shakur or like Conceição. You know what I mean?
See, that's why I think Canelo is different. Canelo is like
different. Canelo can do everything, bro.
Yeah.
Oh damn, this motherfucker. Yeah, he can box. Yeah, he can box. He can box. He has ring IQ and he has head movement. He can throw good combinations and whatnot. He can set up his shots. You know, but Canelo developed that over the years, though. I'd give credit to him because he had at least
when he was boxing like that, dog. Like I gotta be honest, when Canelo fought against Austin Trout, he was boxing, bro. He tried in there. No, he did. He was successful, and he won that fight. So Canelo could box. Yeah, so I mean, like Canelo can make adjustments. I think Canelo is different. He got a different type of style, bro.
Yeah. He's been able to get better over the years too.
But it depends. Like when he fight different type of styles. Like when he fought against Caleb Plant, he just came forward in a high guard. That's how he fought against Caleb Plant. And then even the way he fought against Billy Joe Saunders, Canelo fought the same way, high guard, just walking the guy down. The way he fought against Colin Smith, same thing. But look at the way Canelo boxed against Sergey Kovalev. He was boxing, he was moving.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he showed the skills in that fight, and then he knocked him out.
Yeah,
y'all remember that fight when Canelo went up to 175?
I remember that shit. He definitely was maneuvering proper, but I feel like he let the power that he got go to his head. I don't know if it's the power or the opponent, but the way he just was cracking on these dudes, and I think the Caleb Smith fight, he really believed that he can bust anybody arm open, or you know what I'm saying? Like, dog, you did that for sure, but that's not just gonna win you the fight, because that's what he kept trying to do to Bivol. Like, bro, you're not about to just beat his arm loose, like. That was your game plan? That was a silly game plan, bro. That's all he kept doing was wailing on his motherfucking arm. Like, what are you doing? That shit ain't gonna work against everybody, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, this dude from the UK looked like the 40-year-old. That's crazy.
What you watching?
I'm watching some Muay Thai.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I can't wait for this fight. I want to see who's gonna be on the undercard on the Tank fight.
Yeah, they should stack that undercard, man. I ain't gonna lie. See, I'm gonna buy that fight. That's worth buying.
What fight?
Oh, yeah, taking Ryan Garcia.
Nah, I'm talking about right now on the January 7th, Hector Garcia.
They should at least get two. They should get at least one title fight on there.
I don't care who they get on there. I'm just trying to see some good scraps because that shit gonna be in DC and that's where I live at. So
good defense.
You know
that dude checking all his kicks.
I can't wait.
With the right hand.
Hey, fuck around, motherfucker, and get a Russell on there. That should be.
Yeah, they should. They might put Gary Russell on there.
Yeah.
Gary.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that would be nice, man. I like the Gary Russell.
I would be hyped. Like if I was one of them, like shit, they about to bring a fight to fucking Capital One. Hell yeah, put me on that. I don't give a fuck if I don't fuck with Tank. That's gonna make shit even sweeter if I fight on that bitch because I get to see him. You know what I mean? That just bring, you know what I'm saying? Well, not with Gary, like old Gary, Mr. Gary, but with Twan or well, unfortunately, fucking the youngest brother. I don't know about him, but.
Hey, so my boy Piro said Ronnie Shields and Coach Calvin, two of the best in my opinion. So there you go. Piro saying, Calvin Ford, one of the best trainers. So that's one for Tank Davis trainer, boxing historian. Calvin Ford. They saying he's one of the best. Yeah, I think to be honest, I think Jonathan Banks is a hell of a trainer too. Jonathan Banks, he trains Triple G right now. He also trained Vladimir Klitschko when Emmanuel Stewart retired. Jonathan Banks out that Crunk gym. And what about can't forget about Sugar Hill, right?
Sugar then.
Yeah, Sugar Hill.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah, Sugar Hill, one of the best, bro. You seen what he did with Tyson Fury? He turned Tyson Fury into a killer, like quick.
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
Nigga, Tyson Fury knocked out everybody since he had Sugar Hill. Every fight has been a knockout. He knocked out Wilder.
This nigga went from knocking. I'm not gonna say no one, but that was the one. That was the one knock on this shit. Saying like, yeah, they call him pillow fisted. This nigga got with Sugar. That nigga been stretching everything.
Everything. He knocked out Deontay Wilder in the second fight. That was Sugar Hill. His first fight with Tyson Fury was that second fight with Wilder. He beat the shit out of Wilder, and then the third fight he knocked Wilder out cold. And then his fight with Dylan White, he just knocked him out.
Yo, well, every time I hear the third fight, I just remember Martin, the way Wilder was looking on the rope.
Oh man, hey, but Wilder so hard though. You gotta give him that. Even he was a dog in that fight. Even though he got knocked out, bro, that nigga got heart, bro.
I ain't gonna hold you, right? I was watching the shit at the crib. We had like a little party and shit, and I got the big ass TV and shit. Yo, that shit looked like Gladiators when them two motherfuckers came out. How fucking big the motherfuckers was. And man, Wilder came out with the shit. Yo, that shit was theatrical, bro. Motherfuckers was like, yo, that shit look crazy. Look how, first of all, Deontay Wilder was brolic to the, I don't know why he was that brolic. He was too brolic, bro. That shit looked crazy. And that motherfucker was showing hella, like, the way he survived that shit was just crazy. That's how you do. That's when the man say, I want to go out on my shield. You know what I mean? As long as you ain't getting beat silly, you know what I mean? Which he wasn't getting beat silly. Everybody could tell he was just dead tired. You know what I mean?
He was getting fucked up though in that third fight. He was getting his ass beat.
He wasn't getting beat silly. It was because he was
tired.
He
brought the smoke at first. I ain't gonna lie. Wilder came out, nigga. Wilder brought the smoke, bro. I know Fury dropped him first. Go ahead,
He
historian.
lost. He lost.
Yeah, for the
He just got fatigued,
first
you know
four
what I'm saying?
rounds, you know, and then he just
First
gassed
couple
out.
rounds, he was working, bro, and then the fatigue caught up with him. And so I mean, it
Well,
really
yeah, I
seemed
mean,
like he was getting
when
his
you
ass
start,
whooped, but he was
when
just
you
already
add
falling all over
unnecessary,
the place and shit.
when you add unnecessary weight and put instead of being 215 or 210 or 209, you want to be 240 pounds. It's like it's not boxing, bro. Like
Yeah, niggas
trying
want
to
to come out here looking like
trying to.
Adonis and shit.
Yeah, that's not smart. You know what I'm saying? Especially because the muscles need oxygen and shit. And that was dumb, man. You
As a
know,
matter of fact, I think we had talked about it when Tyson Fury had said something about his legs, and then he making videos squatting and shit. Like, nigga, what you worry about squatting for? Because when Tyson Fury was like, I'm gonna weigh 300 pounds and lean all on his ass. Man, you let him
yeah,
trick
but you
you
know
right
what? I
out the
mean, look,
game.
it's one thing to do those things, do plyometrics,
Nah,
mix
but
in
he
with
let that man trick him
strength
right
and
out his whole game. Tyson Fury came in slim.
it's one thing to do all that. I'm just saying it's one thing to do all that, but if you're trying to get that hypertrophy muscle, you're asking to gas out, bro. That's you know, you're asking to gas out.
I don't know. I don't know shit about
But
lifting
that's all
weights
I'm
and shit
saying.
like that, but he let Tyson Fury trick him right out his spot, man. He let Tyson Fury say, "Oh, look at his little legs. He weak. I'm gonna come in weighing fucking 500 pounds," and motherfucker came in shape. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't even heavy like that. You know what I'm saying? And then Deontay out here looking like he just fucking want to bench press 500 pounds and shit. Shoulders look like bowling balls. It's like, bruh, that shit worked. Like you said, I mean, it worked. He dropped him and shit, but that shit just took away from your fatigue. You know what I'm saying? It took away from your stamina.
Oh, dropped him. Oh man, you dropped him out of nowhere. Oh, that elbow was nasty.
You know what I'm saying? I don't
Oh,
know.
he ain't getting up. Oh wow, he was losing that. He dropped him with an elbow.
Boots
That
supposed
third
to fight
fight.
on the 17th.
Which fight on the 17th?
Boots supposed to be fighting on January 17th.
Oh, Boots on that Tank's undercard, or is that's a
On
different day?
the 17th.
I heard that he gonna fight Stanionis. I heard he's gonna fight Stanionis.
I hope so, because I heard that he tried to get the fight with Speedy Rashidi, but they ain't accepted.
Oh, that's what Blue Blood said. I saw you in Blue Blood channel.
Nah,
that's what Blue said.
That's what Bozy said.
Oh, okay, yeah, Bozy did say that, huh?
Bozy had said it, and he was like, but anyway, we ain't trying to look backwards anyway though. So he was like, it's not like a fight that we wanted, but
Oh, that looked like a tomahawk elbow. Ooh, that was an overhand right.
Called them out, so
knee to the body.
Yeah, I seen Blue Blood made a video too. I think he made a video about what Bozy said. But yeah, I seen. I heard about that, bro. So what you think about Boots? What you think about Boots versus Stanionis?
I think Boots would make him look like everybody else. You know what I'm saying?
You think it'll be easy work? What about you, historian? You think that's easy work for Boots, Stanionis?
No, I don't think it's easy. I don't think it's easy work. I think he's gonna have to work. I think he's gonna have to work in that fight. I think he's real quick. I think he's gonna have to work for that fight, bro.
I don't see it, man.
When I say everybody else, I don't mean like not the last two, not like the last two fighters, not first, second round type shit. But I mean like, you know what I'm saying, the way he just continue methodically work everybody else and get them up out of there within 6 rounds. He ain't been past 6 rounds, so I'll give Stanionis 9 rounds maybe, but I don't give him nothing past that.
Hey, my boy, not
Stanionis to fucking go out like fucking in the first round and shit. I don't expect that.
My boy, not Zay. He said, "Someone get in a ring with Boots, man." He said, "Somebody please fight Boots, man."
Yeah, we all want to see it. Trust me.
Y'all think Boots is the boogeyman right now?
Nah, he can't be the boogeyman. Not when Earl Spence out. You know what I mean? And Bud out. He can't be the boogeyman. But I will say he the boogeyman.
I mean, ain't nobody trying to fight Boots,
for the younger generation.
I ain't heard nobody call out Boots though. I ain't heard nobody just call out Boots. I heard Boots call out Bud.
He ain't no champion. So the champion, how it's supposed to be, the champion don't call out contenders. The contender
Shit,
call
Devin
out the
Haney just
champion.
called out the contender.
Well,
He just called out Loma.
That's a rarity. That is a rarity. That's unacceptable. The champion should not have to call out the contender.
Why you
know
think
what I
he
mean?
called out Loma? You think he calling out Loma because he think Loma's easy work or what?
No, because Devin got the motherfucking mindset of a champion. A
Okay.
true champion. Devin
I got you.
undisputed and still feel like he ain't undisputed. He still feel like, nah, I gotta prove that I'm whoever up here gotta come see me. You know what I'm saying? And that's why, like I said, I feel like Devin is probably, in my opinion, he the number one best young fighter.
So you got him. I agree with you. I totally agree with that. I've been saying that, bro, like for damn near 5 years, man. Since Devin Haney was 19 years old, I've been screaming that shit. But now a lot of people starting to see the same thing that I said. You know, so I'm gonna ask you, what about the rest of the young guys though? Who is you saying?
I feel like
the second best young fighter then?
I feel like Shakur, even though he's older, he still is he operate like Devin, or they operate the same. I ain't gonna say who operate like that, but it's the same with them. They call out these fighters, and if they can't get it, they just keep it moving on to the next, and they don't stop. They both been cooking for a minute. Both of them been on a warpath. Shakur been on a warpath for sure. Like he didn't beat he beat Jamel Herring, Valdez, Conceição.
So what about Boo? So you got Shakur as your second best?
No, I was talking about the 135 weight class. But as far as all of them, then
all of them
right
together.
up there.
You got to put Morrell in the mix too. All the young niggas.
Morrell, Boots, Devin.
Give me your top five though. Top five young niggas.
Hold on. All right, so I gotta say Devin because his grinding and his ability to put himself in position to get to where he at. Then I'll say Shakur because of his same thing, but just not on a Devin level as far as being able to put himself in position because he was not stuck with top rank, but he's only been with top rank. And Devin been able to, you know what I'm saying, make moves with different entities to get where he at. Then after that, I gotta say Tank, because Tank is.
Is Tank really a young nigga still? He's 28. So do we consider Tank a young nigga?
I'll leave it 25 and below that. So then I'll go Boots. You know what I'm saying? For his ability.
So number one is Haney?
Huh?
You got Haney number one still?
Yeah, Haney number one, Shakur number two, Boots number three. Number four. Damn, who can I put at number four? I guess I gotta put Victor Ortiz. You know what I'm saying? Because he got some good W's on this shit, and he only, you know what I'm saying? He a young boy. Victor Ortiz number four. Number five, I put who else young? Oh nah, Morrell got to be on there. Morrell above Victor Ortiz. Morrell above Victor Ortiz because of his last fight, and just he only got
his nigga Victor Ortiz. His name is Virgil.
I mean
Ortiz.
Virgil Ortiz. You know what I meant? It's Virgil Ortiz. You know what I mean? I'm gonna put Morrell up there because he with that last fight, he kind of solidified himself with me, especially at a heavier weight. You know what I'm saying? And where the big dogs is at. So that's my five. Morrell number four, Virgil Ortiz number five.
I got you. Historian, give me your top five young fighters in the game right now in boxing. Top five. Who you got?
Under 25, nigga. That's hard.
Yep, 25 and under. 25 and under. Who you got? He might be away, so I'm gonna go with my list. My top five young fighters, 25 and under. I'm gonna go number one, Devin Haney. Number two, I'm gonna go David Morrell Jr. Number two. Number three, I'm gonna go with Shakur Stevenson. Number four, I'm gonna go with Boots, Jerron Ennis. And number five, Damn, number 5 is tough, bro. Number 5, I'm gonna go with damn, because it's a few guys that I like though. I like Abdullah Mason. He only like 19. No, he 18 years old, so he young as shit. I like Abdullah Mason. I like Jared Anderson. I like Big Baby Jared Anderson. That nigga nice.
I do too.
And also,
I do too, but we talking about the most work
that nigga
for under 25. You know what I'm saying? Baby Anderson, he on a nice blow. He on a nice rise, but I just feel like David Morrell is. You know what I'm saying? He on a better rise.
You got Ortiz over Big Baby?
Yeah, I got Ortiz over Big Baby because Ortiz in the fall. He done beat names at his weight class that.
Well,
you know what
I mean, you think so? Like Mean Machine? Because when Crawford beat Mean Machine, they said Mean Machine was a bum. So nobody count Mean Machine as a good win for Crawford. They say that nigga's a bum.
I'm not counting. I'm not gonna count him as a good win. I'm gonna count him as where he was ranked at. But if he can count,
we know the rankings do be bullshit sometimes. Maybe he was like justified. He was justified to be at that ranking. But I know, like sometimes I talk to promoters and we try to make fights and shit. And when I call them, they say, "Well, my fighter not ranked in the top 10." And the promoter told me, like, "Shit, all I got to do is make a phone call. We could get him in the top 10 just like that." But
yeah,
you know, Mean Machine was ranked there, so I don't know how he got there, but he was. You're right.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Who else he beat? You said he got some names. Who else he beat?
He got Maurice Hooker.
Well, Hooker. Okay, you think that was a good win? We seen Blair Cobb just beat the shit out of Hooker.
I think it was a good win for when he fought him because that was supposed to be a Virgil Ortiz step-up fight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
yeah,
that's why I'm going to give him that.
Remember, Jose Ramirez knocked him out, though. Jose Ramirez knocked him out.
But that was his only loss, though.
Yeah, but it was at 140, so he came up to
140, and then he went up to 147. And then I watched him fight, and I was like, damn, yo, these motherfuckers is going to war. And it seemed like Maurice Hooker hurt his hands, and that's when everything fell apart for him. When he hurt his hands, you could just see every time he tried fucking hit him with something hard, the motherfucker was just wincing up and shit. And I was like, damn, bro, like. Cause he was getting rocked at first. I'm like, damn, yo, he busting your ass. But then he started coming back. I'm like, all right.
Maurice Hooker was
the only reason because I could put David Benavidez there. To be honest with you, because he only 25.
I think he's 26. How old is he? 25 or 26 now?
He's 25. I know, like an interview like a couple of months ago, he said he was about to turn 26. So, you know what I mean. But I could easily put David Benavidez there. But he's been doing it so long. It's like,
I mean, you can put him on there if he's 25. Why not?
He's been at the top so like David Benavidez been at the top so long it don't even seem like he's young. You know what I mean?
At the top, what you mean the top? They've been pushing him
twice. He done been champ twice and he done fucked his own stuff over.
He about to turn what? He finna turn December 17th. He turned 26. So yeah. So you can put him on there.
It was coming up. So I put David Benavidez over Virgil Ortiz. You know, I put David Benavidez actually over Boots too. Hold on. Now let me run that back.
I can't put him over Boots. I can't put him over Boots when I see a nigga skills like that. Like Boots is a better boxer. He can do way more. He got more skills.
All right, hold on. So then, what is the criteria that we talk about?
No, you got it. No, you got your list. You good. I'm just saying the reason why I put Boots over Benavidez is just because when I look at the nigga's skills, I see a guy that can do it all. I see a complete fighter.
I feel like Boots would be David Benavidez too.
Oh, Kush trying to take shots at you. Kush try to take shots. Kush try to say, he said you don't know shit about boxing. You want to respond to him? Join the panel, Kush. Come on, nigga. You're talking greasy.
Don't know shit about boxing. All right, well, you tell me otherwise. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Kush join the panel. Yeah, but yeah, I just when I see Boots, I see a hell of a fighter, and like even Keyshawn Davis. When I talk about top 5, I might have to put Keyshawn Davis number 5. Who that? Yeah, I'm gonna put Keyshawn number 5.
What I'm saying is, are we talking about skill? We talking about?
I'm just saying when I see a nigga box, I see like, yo, this nigga's nice. Well, this guy.
I wasn't making my list off. I wasn't making my list off pure skill. I was making my
Okay.
list off accolades as well. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, accolades. Okay,
Yeah, I
but for
wasn't just
me,
talking about pure skill.
who you think is the best though? Really, I'm just
All
going
right,
by who I think is the best, like the best young fighters. So for
I
me,
will.
number one
For
would
me,
be
number
Devin
one would be
Haney.
Boots. Nah, for me,
All right,
number
go
one
ahead.
would be Boots.
All
Number
right.
one would be Boots. Number two would be. I can give it a 2A, 2B, but it would be between Devin and Shakur. So either way, number two or number three is Devin and Shakur.
No, you got to pick one
Number
though.
four.
Give me who you think is the
All right, well,
best.
I'm gonna put Devin at number two. I'm gonna put Devin at number two.
Okay.
Shakur number three. David Morrell number four. And then number five, skill wise, and you got Keyshawn,
You got Baby,
Keyshawn
Baby
Davis.
right there.
Who?
Baby, Big Baby.
Nah, he got skill, but Keyshawn Davis probably skill wise, he probably number five for me.
Yeah, see, I'm gonna go with Keyshawn too. Like, you know what I mean? Number one for me, number one is gonna be who I had. Number one, Devin Haney. Number two, Morrell. Number three, Shakur Stevenson. Number four, Boots. Number five, I'm gonna put Keyshawn Davis number five. Keyshawn Davis was a great amateur boxer. Keyshawn Davis is a Olympic silver medalist. Olympic silver medalist, my nigga. Like, that nigga's a world class boxer. So I think out of all the young guys, I think that those are the best five young guys. But I like Jared Anderson too, Big Baby, bro. Big Baby, nice than a motherfucker. I gotta try to
right on the outside. He right on the outside looking in. He definitely right on there looking in.
And that nigga, he damn near deserved to be on that list though, for sure.
But you can only
Big
pick
Baby,
five, so
nigga,
you know what I'm saying? You can only pick
Big
five.
Baby, nigga. That nigga know how to switch hit, bro. He can go from orthodox, southpaw. He's switching like Boots. And that nigga got power. He got speed too. He fast as shit. I like Big Baby, bro. You think Big Baby's the real deal for sure? Like, you sold on Big Baby 100%. Or do you feel like you got to see him get tested first? Or should we crown him already?
Nah, I got to see him get tested first. He fight heavyweight, bro. I don't see him being able to get in there with the likes of the big boys. He a small heavyweight compared to these dudes.
Yeah, he
like
ain't that tall.
Joe Joyce.
You right, he ain't that tall. You right.
Devin
Compared
Haney,
to Fury.
fucking Deontay Wilder, Tyson Fury. You know what I'm saying? He's small compared to them niggas.
Well, he bigger than Wilder. Wilder is just taller than him. Wilder's only taller, but like he's like bigger than Wilder. He way more. What about he is like shorter than Joe Joyce?
Way more, but fucking Tyson. That's because Deontay Wilder pure muscle. You know, muscle way more.
He kind of thin though. You don't think Wilder kind of thin?
Wilder?
You don't think Wilder like kind of light? Like how Earl Spence was telling Terrence Crawford, you light in the ass. You light in the ass. You don't think Wilder light in the ass?
I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know how the fuck the way his physique is, he look like he weigh more than he do, but when he get on the scale, 214 is his average weight. What was until he started fighting Tyson Fury, and when he tried to gain weight and bulk up, but
that nigga light though. Wilder is light as fuck.
Do he look lightweight in the ring?
He ain't stocky like that.
He not.
Wilder ain't stocky like that.
Bro, when he be standing up next to niggas, he don't look like he's lighter than nobody.
Nigga, you don't see that nigga legs? That nigga legs thin.
He definitely got little legs. That's why I said that he let Tyson Fury get in his head. He's talking about look at his little legs.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That nigga legs little.
His upper body, I guess, takes up for a larger portion for his weight because his upper body make him look like, he fucking brolic. It's just his legs is so fucking slim. You know what I mean? That shit look funny. So, I mean, I can understand where you're coming from, but his upper body is, he'd be looking like he the same size as motherfuckers. So when he step on the scale and they say, damn, this dude weigh 230, Deontay Wilder weigh fucking 215. It's like, how? Look at his motherfucking shoulders. Shits look crazy. But
yeah,
I still don't. You know what I mean? I still got to see the young boy in there with I don't know, like maybe Damn, who was a heavyweight that he could get in there with that'll show something? Shit, I'd like to see him in there with Andy Ruiz. I'd like to see him in there.
That nigga finna fight somebody. He about to fight Jerry Forrest. You know who Jerry Forrest is?
Nah, I never heard of him.
Jerry Forrest is the guy that he fought against Jang. You know Jang though, right? Jang just had he had a draw with Jang just fought against Hergovich.
I know who that is.
He just fought her. So the dude Jerry Forrest had a draw. He had a draw with that dude named Jang. Jang who had
the last time he fought.
When's the last time that nigga fought? I can't even remember the last time that nigga fought. He fought somebody. I think I don't know who the fuck he fought. Yeah, Jerry Forrest. He gave Jang a tough fight.
I would like to see him in there with somebody like I don't know, even like Chris Arreola said he still want to fight. I like to see him in there with Chris Arreola.
Man, Chris Arreola, old than a motherfucker. Jerry Anderson beat the shit out of his old ass, bro. That nigga then he just dropped Andy Ruiz, didn't he?
He buckled Andy Ruiz. So it's either that or you going. Nah, he ain't. Did he drop him?
Yeah, he did drop him. It was a knockdown. The first one was a knockdown. He buckled him too.
Yeah, he made him touch his knee.
Yeah, so hey, you think Jared Anderson is ready right now to step it up, or you think you want to see him in more tune-up fights?
Nah, he ready right now. I'm tired of this shit because his fights be looking. He be trashing niggas. Like his last fight, he's beating the shit out of the ball. You can see it's like you don't belong in the ring with him. Yo, did he go to the Olympics?
You said Jared Anderson?
Yeah, did he go to the Olympics?
Nah, he didn't go to the Olympics, but he was like an amateur boxer though. He had a good amateur background, but he didn't go to the Olympics though. I don't know why.
Who I want to see him fight. I want to see the young boy Torres get moved a little bit faster.
Richard Torres.
Yeah, because the dude he putting him in the ring. It's kind of looking like the same way with Baby. It's just these dudes don't belong in the ring with him. Damn near it look like he damn near about to kill the dude. The last nigga he fought. So he need to step up and shit. He an Olympian. Maybe he can catch up to Big Baby. That'd be a nice ass fight for some young niggas.
You know, Richard Torres, he beat Big Baby in the amateurs like 2 times, I think. He beat him 2 times.
Sure, they need to fight again. Like that's a fight I want to see between them two.
And they both were top ranked too.
Exactly. I just feel
you like Torres?
Yeah, I like Torres.
You think he the truth?
I mean, I feel like he could do damage. Yeah, like I think he like that.
Shit, Jared Anderson. I mean, you know, Richard Torres. He was a silver medalist. He fought for the gold medal.
Exactly.
He lost.
But that's why I'm saying, like, they need to move him like they trying to move Keyshawn. You know what I'm saying? So maybe in 4 or 5 fights. I don't say maybe 5, maybe like 7 fights, because he ain't even touched motherfucking 8 rounds yet. So.
I seen Torres get knocked out cold in the amateurs. He got knocked out cold. He went to sleep. Like knocked out, put to sleep, nigga.
Who did it?
He got knocked out by the guy that beat him for the gold medal, Jalalov. Jalalov knocked him out cold. Nigga put him to sleep. Like nigga stretched his ass. He was out, nigga.
So he just can't fuck with dude then.
Yeah, I think because the Jalalov guy, he's 6'7". He's 6'7", and he was older. Like he was an older guy in the Olympics. He was like 28 years old in the Olympics, and everybody was like much younger than him. But you know, like shit, a lot of fighters, you know, fought against guys older than him and won. When Sugar Ray Leonard won his gold medal, he fought a Cuban dude that was much older than him, but Sugar Ray knocked him out. You know, but Torres couldn't fuck with this guy. That dude could box. He turned professional too. You got to watch out for him. His name is Jalalov. Olympic gold medalist. He was pro bellum. He fought. His last fight was on Showbox. He knocked somebody out cold. Like that nigga big as shit, but he know how to move. Like it's kind of like Tyson Fury. His footwork and shit is like nasty, but he's 6'7", but he quick as like fuck. His footwork is nigga good. His footwork is quick, nigga. His movement is crazy.
What's his name? Jalalov?
Yeah, Jalalov. Yeah, that nigga, he good, bro. He good. I ain't gonna say he the greatest or none of that. He's a good fighter. He's 6'7", and his movement for a big guy is similar to Tyson Fury. Like that nigga cold. He could box, nigga. And you know what I mean? Even Big Baby just did an interview on ESPN with Max Kellerman. And Big Baby said, you know, I think Jalilov will be my toughest fight. He even said it. Like Big Baby gave him credit.
Bakadir Jalilov.
Yeah, that's him right there. He a good boxer, bro. Like good movement. He could box, and he got
like,
power too. Left hand is devastating. He a southpaw too, and he's southpaw.
Yeah, he's southpaw. I said he remind me of what's the boy from 154? Tall cat.
Who?
What's the tall? The young boy, the young tall dude.
You talking about Fundora?
Yeah, Fundora. That's what he remind me of, or that's what he looked like compared to when he fights.
Yeah, but he boxed way better than Fundora. Like that nigga got skills. Like his movement is ridiculous, nigga. Like I swear to God, you really don't see big guys that can move like that, light on his feet and shit. He could box circles around you, bro, and he got that power too in that left hand to put you to sleep.
He 11-0 too. He undefeated.
Yeah, he will pro bellum. I want you to watch his amateur fight with what's his name, Richard Torres, when he knocked him out cold. You got to check that one out, nigga. He put Torres to sleep. Nigga thought he killed his ass. He thought he was dead, bro.
He said, "Damn,
for real." He was out for a while. Like, damn, is he okay? Like, that's how bad it was, bro.
And that's how Torres did the last nigga he fought. I'm like, damn, yo, why you got this dude in the ring with him? Like, that shit's unnecessary.
Yeah, he fighting scrubs, bro. Like, they getting these niggas out of fucking construction workers, bro. They getting construction workers out there to fight. For real, bro. I'm like, what the fuck? Who is these niggas he fighting? God damn.
I don't know. That's why I'm saying he make it look so easy. I want to see him have better, like, fight some young, another young up-and-comer contender. Not contender, but just competition. Because he make the shit look so easy. I'm like, damn, you got dudes in here who don't belong in the ring with him. And that's how I look with Big Babies. Like, you got dudes here that they don't belong in the ring with him. I've never seen Big Baby in trouble yet. You know what I'm saying? And he got, what, about 14 fights? 12 to 14 fights or something like that.
Yeah, see, when fighters are young, they try to build them up by fighting these, like, bum-ass niggas and shit. You know what I mean?
Of course. Devin
and that's what Mike Tyson did.
Everybody do that shit.
Everybody do that shit. Like, Torres, he only got, like, how many fights he got? Like, 3 fights?
He got, like, 4 fighs. Yeah, he got, like, 3 or 4 fights.
That's why he fighting these type of guys right now, but I be feeling sorry for them type dudes, bro. They got to do that just to get a check. Them niggas, they not getting that.
You know, his last fight, the nigga definitely looked like he came out of motherfucking work. That shit was crazy. I don't know. He wasn't in no type shape, no nothing. Just like, yo, just put him in the ring with me, yo. I need a paycheck. I'm like, wow. Yeah, out here beating up on, what's the cliche? You fighting a bunch of cab drivers and Uber drivers. That shit was hilarious. My man had a whole beer belly.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. I'm like, I ain't never seen these dudes. It's kind of like, I'm like, who is this guy, bro? Like, god damn. You know, I wonder how much they be getting paid for that shit, bro. Top Rank ain't giving them shit, bro. Them niggas going out there.
I hope it got to be at least like, I hope it's at least like 10 grand. I hope at least you getting paid like 10 grand. You know what I'm saying? Because I know he ain't getting paid much. He probably getting paid maybe 50. You know what I mean? He can't be getting paid. I know he ain't getting paid no 100 grand. Not per fight. Not yet. But he got to at least get 50. He fighting fucking 4 times in a year. That's decent money. Nigga, you made $200K in a year. You living real decent. You know what I'm saying? Especially as a young man. 20-something years old. Motherfuckers can only dream of making $200K a year.
Hey, so what's your thoughts on Devin Haney versus Lomachenko? You fucking with that fight? And how you think that fight gonna go?
I got Devin winning, and I hope they start promoting that shit right now. I hope they start promoting it right now, just so it take away from everybody else shit. Just for everybody else always hating on Dad. You know what I mean? Start promoting that shit right now, and give us a date, man, so we can get prepared. But I got Devin winning. I don't judging by his last fight, and I know Styles make fights, but Ortiz he don't fight like Devin, but he definitely work off his jab. He work off jabbing a lot, and he out punched him, and he fucking outlanded him. He just got tired. And I feel like that's what the refs went off of, is because he got tired, and Loma kind of you know what I mean, added fuel to the fire in the later rounds when he just started throwing more shots, because he wasn't throwing shit in the beginning. Ortiz had that nigga looking like how fucking Teo had him. He ain't want to throw a lot of shots.
Hey, so the thing is, Devin Haney's much better than Jermaine Ortiz. Jermaine Ortiz is not on Devin Haney's level, and we seen Ortiz got on Lomachenko's ass in that fight, bro. Like, I wasn't impressed at all from fucking Lomachenko's performance, bro. He didn't really look like shit. I think Lomachenko came on at the end of that fight. It kind of was like similar what he did with Teo and came back, but he gave up so many rounds in the beginning. I thought Ortiz actually won the fight. And if you go by copy box numbers, Ortiz, he threw more punches than Lomachenko, and he landed more punches than Lomachenko. So I was like, damn, numbers never lie. This nigga was beating up on Loma. If Ortiz did that, Ortiz never was a champion. Ain't nobody was talking about Ortiz. That was supposed to be a tune-up fight. Ortiz, I watched him fight before. I seen Ortiz fight against Jamel Herring.
I only seen him fight against
Jamel Herring. I watched Ortiz versus Jamel Herring. He barely won that fight against Jamel Herring, bro. He barely edged it out. And we saw Shakur Stevenson, nigga, knock out Jamel Herring at 130. Shakur Stevenson beat the shit out of Jamel Herring. That nigga Ortiz barely beat Jamel Herring, bro. So I think Devin Haney's on a different level than Ortiz. Devin Haney's more talented. He got more skills. He's bigger. He faster. And if Ortiz could do that to Loma, I know Devin Haney gonna win pretty easy. I think Devin Haney gonna beat Loma. I always thought Devin Haney would beat Loma. Like, even when Devin Haney first was calling him out when he was 20 years old, 21, calling Lomachenko. I thought Devin Haney could beat him right then, bro. Like, right there, bro. I think Devin Haney could have beat Lomachenko anytime. We just seen Teo beat Loma. Teo just beat Loma not too long ago.
I agree with you 100%. I mean, I say the same thing. You know what I mean? After the fight with Jermaine Ortiz, to me, it's pretty clear cut and dry that he can't fuck with Devin. You know what I'm saying? So, but I want Devin to fight him just so he can add that name on his resume. Because I want that to sink in for Teo, or how Devin whooped his ass. You know what I mean? Compared to how Teo did it. Because Teo was in the gym sparring today. I seen a little footage. He was in the gym sparring, talking about something. Devin Haney
was talking shit, huh? He's still saying Devin Haney's nigga.
Still bringing up Devin Haney. Scared to fight Devin, man. That nigga's off Devin's dick for years.
I know. That's how I first found out who Teofimo Lopez was. Because at that time, like, it was years ago, Devin Haney was on fire. This is when everybody was talking about Devin Haney. And then this nigga Teofimo Lopez started doing these interviews talking shit about Devin Haney. Like, he was saying, I sparred Devin Haney, I beat him up and all of that. I'm like, who the fuck is this guy? He kept doing interviews, clout chasing Devin Haney. This is before they both were champions, and he was clout.
This is when the video of Devin and Shakur had came out. I mean, sparring.
Oh, that sparring session with Devin and Shakur?
Yeah, remember Devin was sparring. They was both sparring Sean Porter too. You know, it was like
that video came out the same time when Teo was clout chasing Devin a long time ago.
Yeah, it was around that time.
What you thought about that sparring session?
What, between Devin and Shakur?
Yeah, and did you know Shakur Stevenson before that sparring session?
Nah, I
That's the first time you ever seen him. That's the first time you ever seen him when he sparred Devin Haney that time?
Yeah, I only knew about Devin because Devin was with Floyd.
Floyd, he was talking all that shit.
He was the number one young boy I knew about. And And then I started seeing videos of him, and then I seen a video of him and Shakur. You know what I mean? I thought Shakur was like younger because he was a little bit smaller. He just always been smaller than Devin, point blank period. You know what I mean? So I thought he was younger, but I thought the sparring session was like that. I'm like, damn, both these young niggas nice. You know
I
what I
was
mean?
watching that last night, bro. That was some good ass work, though. Even Floyd Mayweather, he was right there watching it. Floyd was like, damn, these two motherfuckers going at it. Nigga, Floyd was like, damn, these two niggas going at it right now. And then Floyd, while they was in the ring sparring each other, Floyd Mayweather said, man, both of these young niggas, they the future. He said, these two are the future of boxing. And this is before they was professional. What you thought about that sparring session, though, bro?
That shit was good. Like you said, that shit was good work. Like, I just was like, damn, these two young niggas like that. Because before that sparring session, I had heard about the fucking Devin and Tank sparring session. Because I remember somebody had asked Floyd Sr. about it. Because that's when Floyd Sr. used to train Devin. And Floyd was like, man, you already know what happened between motherfucking Devin and Tank. And he was basically, you know what I'm saying? It's like, man, he was like, I bet whatever on it that Tank can't fuck with Devin. I was like, damn. This what Tank was.
And when Devin Haney was going in on Tank.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Tank
they was
Tank
going in on Tank, though.
Was always with a motherfucking, he was with the Tevin Farmer type shit. You know what I mean? Always with that Tevin Farmer. They used to run into each other or whatever, but when the fucking Devin shit was mentioned to fucking Floyd Sr., he was like, I'll put whatever on it that Tank can't beat him, that Devin will win. I'm like, damn, young boy must really be like that. And that's how I just started coming across more and more videos, you know. And then from there, yeah, we see where all of them ended up at now. They all at the top. Tank, Devin, Shakur, you know what I mean. I never heard of Ryan Garcia at that time. I didn't even hear Tio at that time. It wasn't until later when I started hearing about Tio. It was after that, Shakur sparring and all that.
I want to ask you real quick, bro. Do you think Ryan Garcia, the credit they give Ryan Garcia, you know, do you think he deserved that shit that he be getting? Like, you know, all the hype around him. Do you think he deserved it, bro? What has he? I'm gonna ask you. What has Ryan Garcia did to be on that level with the rest of these other guys? With a Tank, putting him on a level of a Shakur or a Devin Haney. What has he done in the sport? Does he deserve the credit that he's getting?
In my opinion, it must be from his amateur career is respected. For sure, you know what I'm saying? That's understood. His amateur career is respected because I ain't heard nobody talk bad about his amateur career. And obviously he's beating Devin, so I feel like that weighs a lot on it. But as far as the professional career, you know, he been moved the right way. But you got to respect that when he in there, every time he does have a step up, which is minimal. I mean, besides his one time getting dropped by Luke Campbell, don't nobody else look like they belong in the ring with him. His speed, he definitely has the speed. He definitely has the power. In my opinion, he lacks severely in his defense. But I can't take away from him because he's still a young boy too. But I just don't see him being able to beat none of the top dudes at all.
Saying like,
the top guys.
Why is Ryan Garcia even in the conversation with the rest of the top guys? He did nothing.
His popularity, I mean, as well, like that's involved in as well. His popularity is surpassed all of the young dudes. So
even Tank,
also,
you think he's more popular than the Tank? You know,
not in straight boxing, maybe not, but as far as how the younger people live, yeah, he's definitely more popular than Tank.
For real?
Ryan Garcia? I mean, all you gotta do is look at their social media and see who got a bigger following. That's just like saying who's more popular, Domino's or McDonald's. Of course, Domino's popular as hell, but McDonald's is more popular than the fucking Domino's by far. Nigga, you can't drive 5 minutes past your house without going past McDonald's. Maybe 10 minutes the furthest.
Okay, so this notoriety that he got, this popularity that he got, you know what I mean? What did he do to get this popularity besides clout chase Tank? Because it seems like Ryan Garcia built this name off of Tank Davis?
I have no clue. Besides, at the beginning, it was the pretty boy. He was the De La Hoya. He was the next De La Hoya, as far as everybody was concerned, especially the Hispanic community. You know what I mean? And he hasn't let that hope down yet. So, because he hasn't lost, he hasn't. You know what I mean? So, as far as they're concerned, he's still a shining bright star. He's the De La Hoya. He's the pretty boy, Spanish boy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's like
that's the only thing I can think of. That's the only thing.
Gatorade. This nigga got commercials with Gatorade. You got these other boxers, right, that have been putting in the work. Other boxers that's champions, undisputed, like Devin Haney, Shakur Stevenson, 2-division world champion, unified champion. You got Tank Davis. Tank Davis, 5-time world champion. He ain't got no damn endorsements. He ain't, you know what I mean? Well, I mean,
yeah, but you know why he ain't got no endorsements? He a fucking regular ass hood nigga. You know what I'm saying? Everything gotta be about advertising. You gotta appeal to the people you know what I'm saying, advertising to. Like Gatorade ain't about to put fucking Tank on there who can't even barely fucking talk. You know what I'm saying? He talking all stupid.
It's like
unfortunately that's just what it is. Like that's just the real. You might not want to hear that. People might not want to hear that. Tank fucking retarded. He can't even fucking make a proper sentence. You know what I'm saying? Like he can make a sentence, but he just sounds stupid every time.
No, I'm
always be trying to fucking. I'm just being honest. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. The boy, you could tell he not that smart. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Look, you don't want to hear the truth.
All right, what about Devin Haney then? All right. Okay, you want to say that about
Devin should be. I'm pretty sure he's gonna start getting these deals. You know what I mean? Because he just more clean cut. You know what I'm saying? Tank just be on his shit. You know, I got my 2 Glocks loaded. You know what I mean? Endorsement and people, they not trying to endorse that. You say shit like that, they gonna be like, oh, nah, we gotta drop you. You know what I mean? It's just like mentioning a slur or some shit. Like, it's easy. Go ahead. What?
Okay.
Man, but shit, Devin Haney
smarter than Ryan Garcia. Devin Haney more educated than Ryan Garcia. He talk better than Ryan, and he's a champion. He's pound for pound. They said Ryan Garcia is the king, and he ain't even done anything. He hasn't proved anything in the sport of boxing. He ain't even a champion, but they saying he the king already. You know what I mean? Like they endorsements. He hasn't even became a champion. He ain't even did shit. He already got Gatorade commercials.
Look, and guess what? Even if he lose, unless he lose his star power, he's still gonna have Gatorade commercials.
Nigga, what about Bud Crawford? Why Bud Crawford can't get a Gatorade commercial? He number 1 pound for pound. Bud Crawford, nigga.
Stop acting. Stop acting.
I'm being honest. I'm just saying.
You know why they not getting no damn deals? They not fucking with niggas. Period. Like,
they not fucking with. Okay. I'm just checking.
You know what it is?
Okay.
If you want to be blind to the fact, not you per se, but people won't be blind to the fact. You know what I'm saying? You know what it is. They only gonna fuck with a certain amount of niggas. You know what I'm saying?
I got you. What's up with it, Marcus? What's popping?
H Money, what's good, man? What's up?
What's good, man? Tank Davis versus Ryan Garcia, homie. What you think about that?
Man, you know, you asked me a few weeks ago, you know, if I'll give Tank a break. I said the only, you know, if he fought Ryan Garcia, I'll ease up a little bit. But I still feel a type of way because he said he wanted Devin Haney next, but it ain't seemed like it. It seemed like it was all talk. So, you know, I'm excited about that fight. I'm probably gonna go to it, but at the same time, it's like they keep trying to go around the undisputed champ, and I don't like that.
Factory.
It don't make sense.
You said what don't make sense?
Well, it's only one champion at 135. We got 2 of Devin Haney's mandatories deciding to fight each other instead of trying to become champions.
But ain't Devin Haney fighting Loma?
I ain't seen no signed paperwork or no announcement.
I mean, they said they was negotiating. Remember, Devin Haney hopped in the ring, right, to call out Lomachenko. And even that's the fight that's Bob Arum is pushing That's the fight that everybody talking about. Even Bill Haney and them. That's the fight they going for. Is the Lomachenko fight.
I mean, that's cool and all, but at the same time, that ain't stopped. They ain't never stopped the A side from sending a contract. If they really wanted that fight, they could have said, "Yo, let's do some business."
What you think about that, Andre? What he's saying? He's saying like instead of Tank and Ryan trying to fight each other, they both of them should be trying to fight Devin Haney. What you think about that?
I mean, that's actual factual. You know what I'm saying? They both definitely should have been trying to fight. But instead, they, in my opinion, I already know that Ryan Garcia do not want to fight Devin Haney, and he's already backed out of 2 fucking opportunities. And Tank, I mean, I don't think he want to fight him either, because he said after the first fight, or he said before the first fight, that when you win and I want to fight you. All right, he done fought the man twice, and Tank still ain't have no fight lined up. And then motherfucking Loma fought, and Devin got in the ring with him and said, whatever, you know what I'm saying? We trying to make the fight. But still, them 2 dudes, you're ahead of Lomachenko, you know what I'm saying, as far as opportunities to fight for undisputed. But I mean, they would rather fight each other. And I understand that I know Bob wants the fucking Loma fight, because obviously they both top ranked. The other dudes are not top ranked, but still. That supersedes a top ranked fight. If you fucking flexing your ability to fight for undisputed, bro, you next in line to fight for that opportunity. So, but both of them say the same thing. Belts don't matter, so it's understandable why they don't want to fight Devin.
Well, I ain't never heard Tank Davis say out of his own mouth that the belts didn't matter.
Well, I ain't never heard Tank say it. I heard Ryan say it, and without Floyd say it for fucking Tank. Like,
Tank,
we the start really fucking.
I don't think Tank is with Floyd right now.
Well,
I ain't never heard
Tank for it. No, it wasn't Tank. It was Leonard Ellaby who said it.
Oh yeah, that's facts. Tank ain't never said that.
Yeah,
my boy
Thug.
Hey, look at this comment. Thug is getting at y'all. My boy Thug and D, straight out of Baltimore. He represented Team Tank Davis, GTD Promotions. He says, haterade sipping ass niggas. He said, y'all hate on Tank. Any city on his way to the middle.
I never hate on Tank.
I mean, that sounds good. That sounds good. Hey, is he gonna be at the fight? He gonna be on Vegas fight.
I'm gonna be at the
Upton gym.
I'm gonna be at the fight for sure.
He be at the gym.
Hey, Andre, do haters spend money on fights that they don't want to see?
Yeah, they do for sure. Everybody hated on Floyd, spent bread on him. I don't hate on Tank. I rock with Tank, and I'm just speaking on what my opinion is. And I mean, Tank ain't never say that, but if that's why when Ace was like, Tank ain't never say he don't care about the belts, his actions prove to me that he don't care about belts. You know what I mean? He know he the star, so he don't got to worry about the belts. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, is we really going to say Tank don't care about the belts when Tank is a 5-time world champion? The man won 5 world titles.
Right now. All right, well, right now.
Like, let's be honest.
Right now, does he care about being undisputed? Does he care about being undisputed right now?
I think Tank, he got a belt. So, like, we want to talk about belts, but last time I checked, Tank Davis is the WBA world champion. He got the world title belt. Devin Haney.
Tank been the WBA champ.
The world champ. So Haney's the super champion. Haney is the super champion of the WBA. Haney got the highest belt in the WBA. Devin Haney is the undisputed champion, but Tank Davis still got a belt. Like,
yeah, what do we do sports for?
To see who's the best for me is about, the best fighting the best.
All right, then. We ain't gotta say nothing else. You know what I mean? Yeah. You can leave it right there.
Exactly. You know what I mean? So so why you say leave it right there?
Right there. Because my argument
why you say it in right there?
Because who the best at 135?
Right now is Devin Haney for sure.
What makes you, in any sport, what makes you the best? Right? Is when you win the chip.
I guess you could say being a champion or
being the champion. So unfortunately in boxing they got too many little different areas. It should only be one per weight. You know what I'm saying? All this extra credit shit, but that's neither here nor there. In my opinion, when you the undisputed, that means you the best. That means
He got the Eastern Conference. He got the Eastern Conference
Yeah,
championship.
that's what that is right there. Yeah, that's kind
You
of
need to
a
go to
good
the finals
comparison
real
right
quick.
there. He the conference champ, but he ain't the champion.
Hey, so check this out. So no matter what I say, no matter what you say, you think Haney's the best. I think Haney's the best. Marcus think that Devin Haney's the best lightweight. But you got some people out here that think Tank Davis is the best. You even got some people out here they feel like some people feel like Shakur Stevenson is the best. So shit. You know what I mean? How will we find out? How will we find out who, they will have to fight each other at the end of the day.
Gotta fight.
Right, and that's why when we up here saying that's the fight we want, it shouldn't be no contention, really. You know what I mean? If it's two people in the division that got belts, I need to see them fight. At the end of the day,
because otherwise,
you see Tank fight Ryan Garcia, and some people think a fight with Ryan Garcia and Tank is the biggest fight in boxing because they got they so popular.
Yeah, money wise.
So maybe that's why they going for
not skill wise. Money wise, yeah, that's one of the biggest fights for sure, but not skill wise.
What up, Chopper? What's good? What you think about the conversation?
What's up, H?
What's up with it?
Salute to everybody on the panel.
Salute.
Yeah. What I think it was Dre was saying. The belt, and what do we do sports for? But the belts don't necessarily mean you the best in boxing.
well, I got a question for you pertaining to that.
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of easy to say that Floyd Mayweather is the greatest of this generation, and one of his biggest talking points is that he beat the most champions.
Yeah, I'm not saying in some cases that mean you the best, but in not all cases that mean that don't mean you the best. In certain weight classes, I mean the belts mean that person, but sometimes it don't mean that. Like it's political.
Hey, y'all can hear him?
Look, I can barely hear him, but I can hear him. But look, it might not mean you the best ever, but it means you beat the best at that time. So whoever had the belt, if you beat them, you may not be the best ever, and somebody might come right along right behind you and beat you. But we all have eyeballs, and we understand who are the top tier levels. That's why they have rankings. So if you make your way to if you can get your way to number one and fight for a belt, for opportunity, if you don't want to do it, I don't know why. In Tank's situation, I understand why, and Ryan Garcia, because they can generate more revenue. They don't even need no belts. It don't even matter because they are two of the top, level opponents. But at the end of the day, I mean, you can fight for all the money in the world, but if you ain't fighting to be the best, at least trying, you know what I'm saying, they get that opportunity. I ain't saying you got to fight to be undisputed. Some people, that shit is hard to do. That's not an easy thing to do, you know what I'm saying? For one person to have all the belts, that's what's going to have to happen. One person going to have to gather 2 belts or 3 belts, and then the other person got to collide, whatever. But if you're not fighting for that, I mean, I can guarantee you can't ask no young child what do they want to be if they're a boxer. What do they fight for? And they ain't gonna be
I'm saying,
of
course, like when you're a kid, everybody want to become a champion. But then when you probably become a champion, it's like that shit overrated.
All right, but it's still you became the champion. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm saying to become the champion.
And Devin has reached the pinnacle of all champions, which is undisputed.
Yeah, for sure. But that, even though Devin undisputed, right? That don't mean Devin beat the best though.
Nah, not at all. That don't mean he can't have beat the best yet. You know what I'm saying? That's why I
but I'm
see
saying all the
fight.
belts, he's undisputed, but that doesn't mean that's what I'm saying. The belts don't necessarily mean you are the best. So I'm saying that's all I'm saying. It's like in certain weight classes, in some weight classes.
Well, in my opinion, Devin Haney is the best.
No, but I'm not saying that Devin ain't the best.
Yeah, but I feel where you're coming from. It don't always mean. Yeah, it don't always mean that. That's why I said like one person can slide in there. He might have just got a good night and he got off. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But he could never maintain that shit because they could come right back and beat him the next time. But in my opinion, Devin
Cambosis. What
is
I'm
the
saying.
best. Yeah, like Cambosis.
Hey,
You know what I'm saying?
hey, but if the other contenders wanna prove something, then all they gotta do is
Exactly.
put in the application for the job. You know what I
That's
mean?
it.
Yeah, I'm not
We
saying
don't
they
need to
will.
talk for them. They
I'm
can
just
prove it
making
in
the
the
Hey
ring.
yo,
argument.
hey yo, I got a question for all the boxing fans.
We listening?
Yo, since when did the belts not hold? Since when did the best not hold the belts?
Yo, what up, Rich? What's good, Rich? What's popping?
Salute my nigga, man. Salute to my nigga. Hey. But
What's good,
since when
Rich?
did
What's
the best
happening?
fighters? Nothing much, nothing much. Just pulled up at this little shindig. But I just had to ask the boxing fans out there: since when do the best not hold the belts, or at least try to fight for them?
They
Yeah, I
only
can give
haven't
you at
let
Oh,
least
Devin
not
that's
try
Haney
to
go
fight
bullshit.
for
though.
him, but there's times where somebody George Cambosis, for example, he slid in there. You know what I'm saying? He snatched them bitches up. We knew he wasn't the best. You know what I'm saying?
No, no, no.
And
I
Devin
mean, he
Haney
had just
proved that.
beat the guy though. Who beat the guy though? So who are we
He
to say
did
he
beat the
wasn't the
guy who
best?
beat the guy. You know. All right,
We
you can put it at that. So, well, we'll have to see. You know what I'm saying?
we
If
know he
he
wasn't
fights
the best.
somebody else, if Shakur walked through his ass, then that means Shakur better than Devin. You know what I mean? It just, I mean, like you said,
No,
you could
no.
say
I'm
that
just
shit.
saying,
You
like,
could say
since
that
the
shit, but we know that George Cambosis is not the best. You know what I mean? We know that.
I thought I knew that T.O. was gonna beat his ass. The point is that we don't never know nothing, but what we do know is that
Exactly.
since when does the best niggas not have the belts?
A lot of
That
times.
never occurs because whoever is best at that time won the belt. That's what I'm saying. You may not be
Yeah.
the greatest, but you the best at that time if you won them belts. So yeah, that's exactly what I said. If you got the belt, that means you was the best that night for sure. You may not be the best fighter every night, but you was the best that night. So that's why you the champ, and that's why
And
if
uh,
you
and then what weight is Tank Davis fighting Garcia at? That's at 130.
136, as far
He
as what I
fighting
seen.
not Ryan Garcia. I'm talking about this
Oh,
Hector
Hector
Garcia.
Garcia. Hector Garcia, he's fighting at 135. As
Yeah,
far as
they
I know,
fighting at 135, Rich.
he coming up to 135.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all fucking with that, huh?
He said,
I mean, Hector Garcia, undefeated world champion though, super champion. He beat Chris Colbert ass,
Nah, he
No,
not
no,
Devin
no.
Haney though.
and he just beat
I just want to
Roger
know if y'all fucking
Gutierrez.
with that. Y'all
Yeah,
fucking
but
with
that's
that?
not Devin Haney.
I'm just saying he
Y'all
just
fucking with that though?
look,
he just
all
beat.
I'm
That's a
going to
good
say
fight.
is,
Let me
all
ask
I'm
my
going
nigga
to say
Knockout.
is,
Let me ask what my nigga Knockout think, cause you know Knockout, man, he rock with Tank. What up, Knockout?
What's
what
good
up?
with y'all, man? Shout out to the panel, bro.
What's
Yes,
up?
sir.
What's up, man?
Man, look, if he just fighting Hector Luis Garcia and we didn't have the Ryan Garcia fight coming behind it, then I can see how you'd be critical of it. But the fact that he basically using that dude as a motherfucking tune-up
Called him a
for
tune-up.
Ryan Garcia fight, yeah, I'm fucking with it. I'm cool with it.
You already got
Even
niggas on here saying
even if it
Tank
wasn't
being
a tune up, I
disrespectful.
fuck with Hector Garcia.
Niggas already on here calling Tank disrespectful for calling dude a tune-up. So it's like,
I
you
think
got
not
some
even
people who like, damn, like Tank calling this dude a tune-up. He ain't no tune-up. Tank called him as a tune-up.
I mean, that's the type of, I mean, shit, he got to go in the ring and prove it. Like, if he was calling
Yeah.
him a tune-up and not fighting him and shit, then that's one thing. But he calling him a tune-up and he actually going to put it on the line against him. So, I
Nah,
don't
but
believe it.
I'm
You
with
know what I'm
you,
saying?
Knockout. I'm saying the same thing you saying. Like, I feel like Tank even fighting this dude right before he fighting Ryan Garcia is like, if he wasn't fighting Ryan Garcia, then I'd be like, man, Tank, what are you doing, man? But he literally fighting a champion that's willing to step up. You know what I mean? Right before he about to fight Ryan Garcia. So I don't look at it like, I feel like
he
it's
had to
a
stay
decent fight
busy
in
though.
my
Like
opinion.
And
this what people be saying. Oh, hold on.
fighting both of them. He fighting both of them coming off of their best performances and shit. Like he fighting Hector
True,
Luis Garcia after Hector
true.
Luis Garcia put hands and feet on Chris Colbert and then outboxed Roger Gutierrez beautifully. That's when he's fighting him. He's fighting Ryan Garcia off of Ryan Garcia's best performance that he's ever had against Javier Fortuna, bro. So he's catching these guys off of their best shit. And I'm just saying, because I was one of these ones. I remember, I'm old enough to remember, bro, when we was all up here like, yo, Ryan Garcia ducking Devin Haney, bro. Like, that's a damn good fight. We want to see Devin versus Ryan. Ryan is
Yeah.
Devin territory. That's the fight that we want to see. And I was with y'all. I was cool with that. But we can't be pushing for that fight, acting like it's a good fight. And now all of a sudden, that Tank Davis is about to fight Ryan Garcia. Now all of a sudden, it's a trash fight.
We can't do that, bro.
Who said that?
Well,
Did I say that? I know I ain't say that.
I got questions for all the real boxing fans
Hope
out
I
there.
did.
No count. I got real questions. Because this Hector Garcia fight is happening at 135, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, I ain't gonna lie. And knockout, right? I respect your mind and all, but you saying you fucking with this, right? You fucking with this fight?
It's a tune-up, yeah. Like I said, bro. To be clear, since he's fighting
I'm
Ryan
fucking with the
Garcia
fight.
three
Even
months
if
later,
it's
I'm
tune-up.
cool with it. I ain't tripping. If he was just fighting Hector Luis Garcia, I was on record. I'd have rather him fight of all the available people, bro. Since he was fighting in DC, the fight that I wanted was a Gary Antoine Russell fight.
See, this the shit that don't make sense though. This
That's
the
the
shit
one
that
that I
don't
wanted.
make sense. This shit
Why
that don't
not?
make sense. Where's Gary Antoine Russell ranked at? Like if we like Hector Garcia is ranked higher than Gary Antoine
But them
Russell.
rankings, but them rankings don't like
Rank
them
where?
rankings.
That's what I'm
They're
saying.
not
This
even
what
the
people
same
say.
weight
Like
class,
who's
though.
the best? Who's the best?
They're
Then?
not in the
Like
same
does it go
weight.
by popularity? Does it go by rankings? Does it go by champions? Who's like
A
that's what I'm saying.
lot of people believe, and I agree with them. A lot of people believe that Gary Antoine Russell is a bigger threat than Hector Luis
Yeah, I
Garcia.
understand that, but what I'm saying is, why do people believe that? Because he Gary Antoine Russell?
No,
I mean, they
because
see
we
his
seen
hand,
him
they see
fight.
his hand speed, they see his power.
I understand
They
that. He
see
fight at
they see how
140
big
though.
he
He fight
is.
at
I mean,
140, right? He fight at
Yeah, he
140.
fight at 140.
yeah, but he said he wanted to come down to 135, and he made 137 in his last fight.
Yeah, I know. On his last two fights, I
Somebody
understand
had
that. But
made the point
he
that
fight at
Hector
140
Garcia
though.
was the champion
And
that
it's a bigger fight in DC. More people
He
know
fight
him.
at 140. Hector Garcia is the champion. He's not. That's just what I'm saying. So who? That's what I'm saying. So we can talk about the best has the belts, or like who's the best? Like people make these arguments, like these Frank Martin arguments and all that, and then get mad if Tank fighting a champion. Like y'all can't have it both ways. You
I'm
want to
with you.
fight a
I'm
nigga
with
that's
you,
not
Big
in the
Chop.
top 10, and then you
Bro,
want
he
to.
fighting no.
I'm
We
with
don't
you.
have to argue
I'm with you on that,
anything.
Big Chop.
We don't have
Everybody
to
on
argue
that shit, though,
anything.
bro.
He could get in
Bro,
the
he
ring
fighting
and
no.
prove it against
If
him.
your fighter that you rocking with ain't got no belts, then it comes down to okay, who he fighting the eye test. If the fighter that you do rock with got all the belts and shit, then now all of a sudden we care about accolades. You're right about that, bro. People pick and choose.
If a
I ain't
belt
here
is
to argue about that.
Somebody had made the point earlier that Hector Garcia was a champion and that he was stepping up to the plate, right? My question would be for all the real boxing fans out there: name a champion or name a fighter that wouldn't step up to fight Tank.
Well, I was the one who made that
I know
point. Though.
any fighter would step up to fight
Like,
Tank,
I don't know
but you have to
nobody
be in
who
a
I
would
mean,
do
position.
it.
easy to
pretty much
said than
Tank.
done. There's a lot of people that call out Tank, but ain't too many niggas got up in that ring and accepted that challenge. Ryan Garcia finally ready to fight Tank.
And then you got to be in a position. You can't just be a
Nah,
nigga calling them out. Like you got to
the
be in a
point is that
position to fight it
y'all
too.
made it seem as though Hector Garcia was the only nigga to step up.
I mean,
No, but
let's run them down,
He
homie.
was.
Let's run them down. Who else was available, Rich?
Yeah.
I think I think Amnesian wasn't available and Crawford came and got him, and I think Tank Davis is the type of name. I think Tank Davis is the type of name to where anybody will be available, bro.
We understand that, but who?
Like I'm not.
Let him finish the
like
statement, bro.
this that bullshit, bro. I ain't gonna lie. This Hector Garcia fight is shit. I ain't gonna lie, and yeah, that's just what it is. I know Hector Garcia is a 130-pound champ, but before he had fought Colbert, Hector Garcia hadn't even fought in a 10-round fight yet. Like, I ain't gonna lie, this is some bullshit.
Yeah, a lot of guys came on at the last minute. That's how. Hey, Rich. That's how. Wait. That's how Andy Ruiz he beat Anthony Joshua. He took that fight as a late replacement, and that's what Hector Garcia did. And now he beat Chris Colbert.
Then he followed it up with another one
against Gutierrez, bro.
And that proves my point of when I said earlier, like, you might not be the best, but you the best at that time. If you step up, anything can happen. And he's been riding his wave. He fucking got his opportunity, and he's been holding down this slot. That's all you can say. You know what I mean? And now he about to get another opportunity against Tank, so why wouldn't he take that shit?
And we can't say, oh, Tank fighting a little nigga, because Tank is a little nigga. Tank came up from 126.
Yeah. I mean, Tank probably smaller than that dude.
Like, he bigger than Tank though.
And if we keeping it trill as far as who's like available in January and shit, bro, all the names that we want to see, they got other shit going on. That's why I asked like who else is a better opponent, bro.
and I still ain't got an answer to that question, bro.
They gotta make sense.
So
You just
so
can't
so
Devin
be
Haney.
your
so out
opponent
of
like you know.
no no
Devin
no
Haney.
so out of so look knockout.
Niggas
So
will
out
make
of
up some.
everybody,
Nigga will call
out
somebody
of
on the zone. He could have forced somebody. That's
I'm listening.
out of
I'm listening to you, Rich. I'm listening.
out of everybody that fight from I guess fucking 130 to 140, Hector Garcia was brother. He was his best choice.
I mean, of available fighters, that's a fight that you could realistically make. Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm asking for names, bro.
Nah,
Well,
cause I
Shakur
would go as
Stevenson.
far as to say an
Shakur
Isaac Cruz
Stevenson.
rematch would have been better than Hector
Shakur
Garcia, who
Stevenson
ain't.
has never fought at Shakur Stevenson has never fought at 135 in his life. You think Bob Arum is making Shakur's first fight
yeah.
at
I
135?
can't even make
Like,
them.
that's not realistic,
What?
bro.
Why is that even
Like,
an
that's
Hector
just not
argument? Why
Garcia,
is that
happening.
even a saying?
Hector Garcia ain't never fought at
Bruh,
135.
But
bruh.
he's an
I'm gonna
in-house.
get.
He's
Let
an
me get my
in-house
words off,
PBC
bro.
fighter.
Let me get my
You
words
right,
off.
you
Then I'll
right. He a
let
PBC
everybody else.
fighter.
I'm listening to you, Marcus. My bad. Go ahead.
No, you good. But I mean, I don't remember. Did Hector Garcia fight at 135 yet?
No, he never has.
Okay, then. And Shakur already proven that he could step up and make it happen. At the end of
But
the day,
you
That
left
don't
off,
make sense.
and I'm just not to cut you off, but you left
Notice
off the
he
part where
said reasonably
I
be able to make.
said Hector Luis Garcia is an in-house fight, and Shakur Stevenson will have to come all the way across the street. You think they doing some joint pay-per-view shit with one of Top Rank's biggest stars and one of the PBC's biggest stars? You think Bob Arum is trying to do that shit for his very first fight at 135 when he just told us that he want to make Devin Haney and Loma on regular TV, bro? Like that shit's not realistic. That's why I said who's available where the fight can really get made, bro.
the
What
Zone and
Pitbull
Showtime are
Cruz?
working together right now.
What
Say
about
what?
Pitbull Cruz though?
Ryan
He said
Garcia is fighting Tank Davis, so
realistically,
anything's
right
possible.
now, they will not be able to fight right now.
Both of y'all was talking, bro. I couldn't hear both.
Right. Devin Haney, Ryan Garcia and Tank Davis are fighting, so anything's realistic.
Yeah, Ryan Garcia and Tank Davis are fighting months and months from now, but we talking about Hector Luis Garcia right now, bro. Like what other
January
fight?
7th, we
What
talking
other
about.
fight? What other fight
You're
in
using
January was a
you're
better
using
option?
you're using your opinion. You're using an opinion to say that that's not realistic. When I'm telling you that
It's
we have
not
evidence
realistic.
that.
What you
Hey,
mean, bro? He's
I'm not
talking
done
about it
talking,
in
my
2
guy.
months.
Hey, but I'm not gonna lie.
It's not though.
You
If you
can't
look
you
at how
cannot
Bob
say
Arum,
that
if you look at how Bob
that's not
Arum moved,
realistic. If Ryan Garcia is
can
fighting
though.
Tank
That
Davis,
fight
like,
was
come on, man.
built up
Yeah,
over
but you
time.
talking
That fight
about
was
something
built
that
up
I
built
over
can,
up and
time.
it
Marcus.
still ain't gonna happen. We don't even have a date for it yet. Still,
Yeah, we
you
I
talking
can,
about
Marcus.
January
I'm
7th.
gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why I can, bro. I can because you can't name me one time that Bob Arum has had somebody move up at Top Rank, Shakur's age, his pedigree, one of his top prospects, one of his top young talents. When has he had them move up in their very first fight with some crossroads, cross promotional fight, bro? Bob Arum don't move his fighters like that, bro. He doesn't. Like, you can't give me one example of him ever doing that, bro.
I don't have to because at the end of the day, all that
He
Javante
wouldn't even
Davis has
push
to
your
do is
core
send a
under the gun
contract.
like that. He wouldn't push your core under the gun like that.
That's what I'm saying, bro. He wouldn't do that shit, bro.
I know
I'm not
Shakur will
gonna
fight
lie.
anybody, but I ain't heard Shakur say
That's a
anything.
fact.
Yeah, we
Anyways,
know
it ain't to say
Shakur
that
will
Shakur
fight
wouldn't
anybody.
take
It's
it.
not that
It
Shakur
ain't to
won't
say
do
that
it.
Shakur
It's
ducking
about
no
to
smoke.
take it.
Because Shakur ain't ducking no phase. That ain't what I'm saying. I'm saying Bob
Arum
wouldn't
trying to
make
make
that
Josh
fight, bro.
Taylor and Bud Crawford
He building your
last
core.
year? Wasn't Josh Taylor moving up to fight Bud Crawford? It wasn't Teofimo Lopez trying to move up to fight Josh
Why it
Taylor?
ain't happen then? Why it
I
ain't
mean,
happen?
that's what they said,
He
bro. But
lost.
he did. But what did he do? Like a
Who
lot of
lost?
people talk. A lot of people talk and say, "I'll do this," or "I'm going for this," "I'm going for that." But what actually happened, bro? Josh Taylor never moved up. Right? He never moved up, never tried to move up. And Teofimo Lopez moved up to 140, fought some no-name dude, and now he about to fight a replacement fighter in Sandor Martin because Jose Pedraza got sick. So yes, bro, they talk. They say they gonna do this, they say they gonna do that. But when it comes actually time to put pen to paper, when Bob Arum actually has to move on some shit, what actually happens with his fighters, bro? Forget all the talking that they do, bro. What do they actually do with their actions, bro? That's what I'm talking about.
Yo, I got a question. I got another question though. Like I don't understand it. So niggas really cool with this Hector Garcia shit, and I thought bro was supposed to be on Devin ass.
Devin is fighting Loma next. What the
No,
dumb?
no, no.
Devin is
But
fighting Loma next.
Tank Davis can do whatever the fuck he wants. Tank
Yo,
Davis
why?
one
That's what
of
That
the
I'm
don't.
top.
saying, bro.
Yo,
These
y'all
Tank
make
niggas,
these
Davis one of
dumb
the
these
top
niggas
names
arguments.
in
want
the
to
sport.
believe
Davis can do
everything.
whatever
Like,
he
oh,
wants.
he's unavailable. Come on.
Tank
How
Davis
can
can
Tank
do
Davis
whatever he
not do
wants.
whatever
Tank
he
Davis
wants?
can go over there and say, Devin, get the fuck over here. Let's fight.
Yes, and that nigga Devin will say yes. Devin will say yes. That nigga Devin is
Rich.
saying
Devin
So
probably.
Devin got a 3-fight. You know Devin had a 3-fight deal.
See, I agree with you,
So this is his last fight. Why would he?
Bro, Devin got a 3-fight deal, and Tank Davis is supposedly a free agent, bro. But regardless of all that,
he's not a network.
Once again.
Look, I'm gonna keep it a band. We keep making excuses. We just said that.
He's not making excuses. It's realistic.
You definitely making excuses.
I asked y'all earlier. I asked y'all earlier. I said, name a champion that wouldn't, name a top nigga that wouldn't fight Tank. Y'all said everybody would fight him.
They would, yes, Rich.
So
they
look,
would.
So that's the reason why they not fighting.
I agree with you.
Broad of a stroke that is, though, bro. Broad of a stroke that is.
I don't want you to finish.
Hey, y'all let me holler at Rich. Let me get this out. Let me holler at Rich real quick.
Let him get his shit.
Rich, I agree with you, bro. I agree with you 100%. I believe Devin won't smoke and he would fight Tank Davis. But the fact of the matter remains, bro, at the end of the day, Bob Arum is running his career right now. I know we hate it. Nobody likes the shit. But Bob Arum told us months ago, bro, before he even fought Kambosos the second time, he says, I am looking to make Loma versus Devin. That's the fight that I'm looking to make. And when you know the landscape, bro, and you know that Devin is on his last fight at Top Rank, he who holds the belts hold the power, bro. Over Bob Arum's dead body is he about to make Devin Haney versus Tank Davis to where no matter who wins, he loses all those belts. He is going to make, just like he said, Devin Haney versus Loma, because
he's gonna lose the belts when Tank's gonna drop the belts.
If Devin loses, at least he loses to an in-house fighter. Bob Arum not only has Loma to think about, bro. He got Keyshawn Davis, Abdullah Mason, Carlos Valderez, Raymond Muratalla, Shakur Stevens. He want them belts, bro, and he told y'all what he was gonna do. Just like he told y'all, he told us a year ago, bro. He said, I'm trying to make Oscar Valdez versus Emmanuel Navarrete. The only reason that shit got put on hold was because Bud Crawford sued his ass and he let Shakur fight Valdez to try to get some, make himself look good like he wasn't being biased towards Bud. So he been told us he was trying to do that. That's exactly what he did, bro. When it comes to this in-house shit, you better listen to what Bob Arum telling you, because
everybody do this in-house shit,
bro. That's what happened. When he tell you he trying to make some in-house shit, that's usually what happens, bro.
Why they make it like PBC the only people that do in-house fights? Everybody do this shit.
That's not the point.
Nah, look, that's not even the argument, bro.
I know what I'm saying. Like y'all make it like unrealistic. Like, oh, Tank could do. You gotta be realistic. Yeah, Tank could do what he want. Tank could go over here and do that. No, like we knew when Devin signed his 3-fight deal how this was gonna go. 2 Camboses and 1 Loma. We knew that. Why everybody
this nigga Loma really got the Kambosos fight for real, y'all. Yeah, the only reason he didn't fight Kambosos was because he was in the Ukraine, bro.
I'm pretty sure that was in the contract. Like, yo, Devin, like, you got to give Loma a shot. I ain't seen it, but I'm pretty sure that was talked about. Like, nigga, like I'm gonna step aside and fight for my country, but we gonna let you.
Dog, I just listened to an interview with Bill Haney where he said we focus on the Loma fight, we negotiating the Loma fight, and y'all are saying that Tank should go over there and somehow it's his fault that he's not fighting Devin, bro. Come on, bro.
Knockout.
No, why y'all can't just wait till after that and then we can talk Devin?
Because they gonna continuously say that's not the point, because you want to have some fantasy land. You want this fantasy land to happen for you.
Bro, no, listen, this is the point. The point, fuck what Devin and them talking about. Devin is the undisputed champ. That nigga could be for all, like let's say Devin is ducking Tank, bro. Like, that nigga Tank still supposed to be on this nigga ass, bro. Trying to take his belt. That's not the point. No matter what Devin talking about, has Tank Davis showed that he was on his ass like he told Brian Custer that day at all?
No, that's not
That's an easy no. That's an easy no. Come on now.
No, he had no. That's an easy no. Marcus right now he hasn't.
All right, and that's all I'm saying. I'm holding.
You bringing up a point though, but you bringing up a point that already brought up like 45 minutes ago.
Look, he said he was on bro ass and he's not. So why are we still talking about the nigga?
But I told you why. Because he has to be.
We finna give Tank credit for bringing up Hector Garcia, bro.
Y'all put too much stock in what niggas say on the internet. Like,
I know there's certain niggas on the internet that
really
don't
make
cap
him think he
though.
gangster. That really make it.
No, I ain't gonna lie.
I'm on his ass. Do that make a difference?
I'm not gonna lie, but it's certain niggas that don't get on the internet and talk out their ass, like me.
I'm not saying they don't, but 90% of them do.
Nah, yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I call them niggas out all the time.
Even if Tank was
bro, but you talking about something that people is doing for entertainment and for money, bro.
Look what y'all said. Look what y'all said. Y'all said 90% of the niggas lie on the net, and I call them out every time.
That. What I'm saying is, you gotta understand that this is entertainment and money, bro. They say shit to fucking whatever they sell a fight. It's like that's what the fuck they gonna do.
This shit is a sport, and the reason why he even able to fight Hector Garcia, I'm gonna tell y'all why he able to do this shit. It's because niggas like y'all get on the net and make it make sense, and it don't.
No, because it's a good fight. What is not a good fight?
It's not a good fight.
It's because niggas won't buy tickets. It's because niggas won't buy tickets to watch the fight.
I think niggas be fans of like.
Not a good fight, bro.
Niggas don't really.
You worried about what niggas saying on the internet instead of worried about how many tickets the man gets sell.
Hey, why not Isaac Cruz though? Why not Isaac Cruz?
That niggas would have complained about it too.
No, niggas would not have complained,
Cruz that want to take the fight. Who knows? I don't know, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all know y'all bullshit.
Niggas was complaining about Isaac Cruz too. Like niggas was complaining about that. Like.
Come on, Rich. You know niggas been shitting on that Isaac Cruz fight since it happened, bro. Stop.
I don't remember niggas shitting on that Isaac Cruz fight. I remember niggas.
But yeah, you the only one on here talking about Isaac Cruz, so that means you less than I don't know what percentage. Because nobody want to see that shit again.
So Andre, so you mean to tell me
that nigga Tank outboxed that nigga with one hand for half the fight? I don't want to see that shit again, bro.
Nah, not half the fight. That was the last 3 rounds. But
finish your question.
Hey, so what is he finna do to the nigga that ain't never fought at 135? And I
don't know, but I'm willing to pay to see. I'm willing to pay to see, and that's all that matters, right? I want to be entertained.
This nigga, he not trying to fight for the belt. He trying to fight blown up 130 pounders. Like, come on.
He's a blown up.
Did you not see what he tweeted?
That nigga fought at 140 already. How
he said, I'm trying to break the bank.
Just look at
listen. Rich, hold on, Rich. Listen, look, Rich. Did you not see what Tank said before? Did you not see what Tank said? When somebody asked him the same question that you asked him, why the fuck is you fighting this nigga? The nigga Tank said, I'm trying to break the bank before I fight Ryan Garcia. So there's your answer.
Yeah, I mean, that just, I ain't gonna lie. If y'all niggas cool with shit like that, then y'all can be, but I never will be. This niggas out here really.
Well, you couldn't name nobody else to fight besides Pitbull.
Hey, Rich. It's some young niggas out here really stepping on niggas' necks for real, bro.
Hey, Rich, you would have been cool if you fought Frank Martin?
Would it have been cool if he fought Frank Martin? I mean, sure, I guess.
Frank Martin ain't no champion. Hector Garcia is.
Nah, but Frank Martin ain't in the top 10. Hector Garcia did.
Frank Martin is just Frank Martin. That's all he is.
Bro, Frank Martin just struggled to get Jackson Marinez out of there when Richard Comey walked through him, bro. And you rather watch Frank Martin?
Definitely walked through it.
I'm not gonna lie. So y'all got Hector Garcia beating up Frank Martin?
Yeah.
Well, they got to get in there and prove the rest.
Nah, I favor Frank. I favor Frank in that fight, but it's like 60-40. I favor Frank. Frank too big for him, too strong.
But you saying that like
all I know is Hector.
Hold on, right? You saying that like a champion is not allowed to move up and exercise his. You saying that like a champion can't move up and exercise his right to fight another champion.
Why Tank don't exercise his right to fight the undisputed champ?
Because that's his right not to.
You don't have to, bro.
You don't have to.
I'm finna go, bro. I'm finna go drink some of this
They're going to
champagne,
fight next. I promise. I've been saying this for the longest. They're going to fight next. So this like after the Ryan fight and Devin is done with Loma. It lines up perfectly. They're going to fight.
That nigga Tank truthfully.
He wanted to fight now.
It becomes realistic after that. Like it becomes realistic. It don't become like
sooner or later they gonna have to clash.
It don't become a
fantasy nowhere where they can go.
Like when Devin was on the zone, that was a fantasy fight. When Devin moved the top, it was a fantasy fight.
That shit's simple, bro. I see that shit clear as day. He waiting for bro to
was
drop
a fantasy fight when Devin was on the zone. That shit was fantasy fights. Now
it's a fantasy, so if that
what about
don't
Ryan,
make no
though?
sense, man.
That don't even make no sense. Ryan on the zone. What are we talking about?
Yeah,
it just goes to show. It just goes to show. Niggas never wanted to fight Devin. Niggas never wanted to fight Devin, bro. Niggas still don't want to fight Devin.
Niggas make it make sense when the money makes sense. When the money makes
Bro,
sense, but I'm talking about
all right. So does this Hector Garcia fight make sense money wise?
it's in house. I'm saying you don't
All
have to cross promote like all in house fights.
Yeah, the Rich, pretty much, Rich. I know you hate to hear this, bro, but pretty much they fighting in
it seem
DC.
like
They
that's what it
fighting.
is.
They fighting in DC in Tank backyard. He could pretty much fight anybody in that motherfucking. It's gonna make
No, I
sense
know.
money wise, bro.
Tank sell out if it
That's
wasn't
what
his
I'm saying.
backyard.
That's what I'm saying.
They gonna eat.
That's my point. So
They
how
gonna
much
eat.
cheese would the Devin fight make? How much cheese would the Devin fight make? Hella cheese, right? Wouldn't that be crazy to make?
Nebraska.
Come on, bro.
Yeah,
on,
Devin.
man.
No, Devin and Tank is a bigger fight than that. Yeah, bro. But see, I believe that rematch clauses and 3-fight deals and promotion. I think that shit matters. You're trying to ignore it, bro. That's the only difference that we have.
You acting like it's a video game and niggas just be like, I would select him, they should fight.
Do whatever you
It
want.
don't work like
Bro,
that.
I ain't gonna lie.
Tank is Floyd Mayweather. He can do
I fuck with Tank, bro. I'm gonna give him a hard time whenever it's warranted, bro. He's finna fight Garcia, and not the right one. And I'm not mad because he said he's finna fight the other one. But I mean, like, see, this is my other thing too. It's like Garcia ain't got no belts. What the fuck is you scheduling ahead of time to fight a nigga with no belts? Like, why are you not putting in the same energy to fight the nigga who you said was the email champ?
Yo, it
Why
took
his fans not holding him
it
accountable?
took years to make them fights, and once they make that fight, like once Devin, I'm pretty sure once Devin is out this contract with Loma, I got Billboard over
Rich,
here sitting there.
What does that even matter, though?
but you know
What
what
does
it
that
is.
matter, though? He could line that fight up right now, and that's the point. If he could line up a Ryan fight while he got another fight lined up, answer the question.
Back on later, yo.
What's stopping him from setting that fight up?
All right, Rich, take it easy, bro.
Stopping them from setting the fight up? No, I'm saying once nothing is stopping them. They would have to go through Bob Arum and all that. They would have to go through Bob Arum and all that, and try to cross promote, cross network, and all that. But he's like, if I'm Showtime and I'm knowing Devin is out of his contract, I'm knowing everybody in the world knows Devin is out of his contract after this. You know what I'm saying? And I know, like, okay, we got Tank over here, we got the network. You know what I'm saying? We're going to get over here and we get the fight on Showtime. It's going to make it, I think it's way more easier to make the fight.
Just imagine, though, once he beat Loma, he got all the belts and he ain't got no network deal, right? He go wherever he want. He on his Canelo shit after this.
That's what I'm saying. I've been saying that he on his Canelo shit. He could go to Showtime, one fight, rank him.
Like, what y'all got for me? Yeah, like, you got to admit, Devin has put himself in the best place that he could be.
So if Tank Davis don't go immediately for Devin Haney on April 16th,
I think he would be missing on a great opportunity.
On April 16th.
That's the nicest way to say
after
it.
Ryan Garcia.
They fight in May, so I don't know what he's going.
Marcus ain't hearing shit we talking about.
I don't know why would he be going for Devin after April 16th when he fight Ryan.
I hear you, knockout.
Hey, Marcus ain't here. Hey, Marcus ain't trying to hear none of that shit, bro. That shit fun. But Marcus, I will tell you this though, bro. I will tell you this though, dog. It depends, because what if Loma and Devin is announced for like May or some shit, bro? So when is that shit gonna get announced, bro? So depending upon when Tank's going to Devin, it depends on when that fight with Loma is announced. And then, like, I like Devin as much as you, bro. I think he gonna do what he need to do with Loma, but that ain't no sure thing, bro. That's not a sure thing. So we gotta wait to see how that shit play out, bro.
Oh, that's a sure thing.
I think
it's a sure thing.
You can bet for damn sure that Al Heyman gonna make a play and they gonna try to sign Devin.
Exactly. It's making make sense. Right there.
And for all the shit that we talk about Tank, I want everybody to notice this shit. You don't see the tweet about his fight. You don't see that shit nowhere on Mayweather Promotions Twitter page, bro. All you see from Leonard Ellaby is that he reposted what Stephen Espinoza said, bro. So he taking more control of his career. So we ain't gonna be no excuses soon, bro.
He's not signed to Mayweather Promotions.
Yeah, look like he moving on his own. So shit.
Well, look like
I hope so.
Knockout said, I ain't see that shit on. Usually Ellerby motherfuckers be on that shit. But
yo, Ellerby just gave credit to the fighters and left that shit alone. He ain't say nothing about no Mayweather Promotions or none of that shit.
He not signed to Mayweather Promotions. You gonna see what it's
good.
Ain't gonna be no Mayweather Promotions.
Make your fucking own move, champ.
Shit, that's why Floyd out here fighting Deji and shit, bro. He trying to get that money up.
He gotta keep the stable up.
Yeah,
nigga, Floyd got infinite bread, nigga.
I'm talking about he got money, but Mayweather.
Yo, niggas act like if they wasn't Floyd, right? Niggas act like if they wasn't Floyd, they wouldn't be taking them checks.
No, you supposed to take them chop. You supposed to take them checks. I'm just saying the stable looking bleak right now. They already lost motherfucking.
Floyd don't give a fuck about no stable.
Floyd don't even care.
He should
His
care
stable
about
always looks bleak.
Floyd don't care about no stable.
Man, he was the only one he's ever had in his stable, man.
You crazy if you don't think he cares.
Floyd
You don't think he care about his company, bro? They got his name on it.
You think Floyd cared more about that than he cared about what else he do?
Yeah, Floyd don't care about
Floyd loved boxing more himself than he do like fucking the business probably.
So then he just don't give a fuck about Leonard Ellerby or nothing. He's like, fuck you, I'm leaving you.
Because
he know them niggas already set. Them niggas already
Gucci. My man, I let him run that shit, but I don't really give a fuck about that.
Yeah.
Damn, bro.
Like nigga, I'm living life. Like, Floyd don't
I mean, you can't tell me that he cares otherwise.
I think he acting like he don't care. He cared when he knew he had Tank lock and step and shit. He cared a lot.
Of course.
He cared about Tank. He didn't care about
Tank is the motherfucking a different story. Tank is
he cared about Tank as a person.
Exactly. The dude was all in the
company.
corner between rounds. I need you, Tank. I need you. Yeah, all right.
He cared about Tank as a person, not the promotional company.
I can't even say he cared about Tank as a person, bro.
I think he cared about Tank as a person.
Nah, bro.
I remember the beginning. He treated that nigga like a son, bro.
Definitely did.
I feel like Tank would start feeling himself.
I can say, look, from the outside looking in, I won't tell you if he treated him like a son, because I wasn't around every day. But the little videos they would put out, I could tell that he treated him very well. You know what I'm saying? He treated him better than he treated anybody else, in my opinion.
Like the whole family used to be at Tank fights. The daughter, the sons. Them niggas used to be calling him Big Bro and all that shit.
And, you know, and AB was the one who brought him around. So, but you know, once again, you could judge it either kind of way. You could look at Floyd as a snake, be like, damn, you done took AB fighter. AB the one who found him. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, from the outside looking in, it's hard to tell, in my opinion. But he definitely treated him well. Not his fighter, but he was the one who came looking out for Tank, right?
Yeah, he found him. He the one that put Tank on. He found him. He bought him to Mayweather.
You know what I mean, nigga.
Yeah.
AB was small business and Floyd was big
small business, but he wasn't that small business at that time, nigga. AB was getting paid big checks back then.
No, I'm saying he wasn't.
Yeah, and Facebook acquire a small company that make billions too. You feel me? At the end of the day, he know how to run the business, so he acquired the right clients.
Tank was already signed to Al Heyman.
Floyd Mayweather is Al Heyman.
I don't even know about none of that from back at that time. I remember when Tank was a little nigga, like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Tank had 9 fights before he got with Floyd Mayweather.
And that's when AB had found him, though, right?
But shit, sometimes, bro, you just outgrow shit, bro.
Yeah,
you just outgrow shit the same way that Floyd outgrew fucking Bob Arum. It's time for Tank to go do his own goddamn thing, bro.
Yeah, that's all it is. You know what I'm saying? He outgrew all of that shit. He got found, he got discovered. Floyd helped him make a name for himself, get money, and now it's time for you to flourish, young man. That's it. I don't hate on the young man. I want the young man to shine as bright as he can possibly. You know what I mean? So I'm not the one to sit up here and be like, oh, you don't want to do this and do that and do that. At the end of the day, we in the sport. They're in the sport where you're supposed to battle it out and show who's the best fighter, but you're also supposed to make as much money as you possibly can while you're doing it. So I can't not nobody when it comes to, at the end of the day, we all need money to fucking eat. Unless they change motherfucking the standard back to gold or fucking we gonna go to a barter system. Right now we need money. They prize fighters, and that's what they supposed to do, fight for the bag. So, and that's what Tank do. He fight for the bag, and he very good at it. But Devin right there. So, you know, sooner or later they gonna have to clash. And eventually, the money is always gonna be there, and when they get together, it's gonna be the most money that can be made, and they gonna have to bump
feel like
heads.
if Floyd really cared about the promotional company, he could have signed a lot of niggas. You know what I'm saying? He could have signed Devin, he could have signed Shakur, he could have signed a lot of niggas, but I don't think he cared that much.
Well, a lot of niggas don't want to fuck with Floyd. If you listen to them when they talk, they be like, yeah, it sounded good, but I don't like the way he be trying to run shit. He be trying to rule over shit. That's what Shakur said. That's what
Yeah,
Devin said.
Floyd tried to
but I
fight him.
remember in the
Floyd
beginning.
like to
But listen,
fucking rule every
I
fucking
remember that
thing.
Shakur interview, but I remember in the beginning when Shakur first got signed, when he was running around with Mayweather and all, and they asked him why he ain't signed with Mayweather. It's an interview you gotta go back and find. He said Mayweather never offered him a contract.
Understandable, but he was a child. These are young men. They literally only 25, 26,
Yeah, I know. I'm
23.
talking about, but coming out the Olympics, when he's running around with Floyd. I'm saying he said Floyd
I
never
remember
offered him a
that
contract.
video. I remember that video.
Yeah, so that means Floyd wasn't trying to sign him. Like,
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't think that's.
At the end of the day, all these young dudes is flourishing, and I that's what I like to see. You know what I'm saying? In my time, I like to see that these young men are flourishing. Sooner or later, they're gonna fight each other. Hopefully, I'm still alive to see it. But
exactly. I think they gonna fight. I think they all gonna fight each other. People just be making like these are only fights. Like if they make all those fights back to back, then what? Like, it's way more boxers out here than just the names. Like, I try to pay attention.
It's thousands of people, thousands of fighters who, you know, that's why you always
That's
get
good
that
fighters.
one
People just say,
unicorn
"Oh,
to
this
pop
fighter
out.
a bum because he don't got no name," or "This fighter old." Like, I don't know. I feel like
Well, just like there's motherfuckers who be like, "Yo, this nigga's better in jail. Who's better than Michael Jordan?" You know what I'm saying?
I'm just saying, niggas just going for popularity.
Everybody got
People
their
try to
little
make it like
path.
they want the best to fight the best, but they just want the best names to fight the best names. They don't really want the best to fight the best.
Yeah, they do. Well, first of all, before you even get the name, you gotta get ranked. You know what I mean? Obviously,
Yeah, what I'm saying, if you rank without
you
a
might be
name,
able to
they
manipulate
don't give a
some
fuck
shit.
about you. If you rank without a name, they don't care about you.
You're right. They don't care about you, but once you get ranked and you get up there, your whole spiel is to stay consistent, and that's up to your manager, or if you're your own manager, that's up to you to do good business and try to get the most fights you can get, the best fights you can get, to continuously get ranked. I learned this just from watching the fucking WBC convention. Dog, when you get ranked, when they have the convention, you can come there and petition to get your fucking position moved up to a higher position. If the person, like, say you rank number 9 and somebody rank number 6, but that person is not there and they have no representation there. If you there or you got representation there, them persons can come up there and speak to the board and get you moved from number 9 or number whatever and position up at number 6 to get you better fight. You know what I mean? This is where your name gonna start ringing. Obviously, when you at the higher level, when somebody like a Tank be like, boom, I need a fight, it ain't gonna be the number 1, 2, 3, or whatever. As long as it's in the top 10, 15, you can scoop whoever, and that's where, you know what I'm saying, that's where ranking comes in. So everything is still about being ranked. If you rank 150, you ain't gonna be nowhere near up there getting no opportunity. So
yeah, no, but I was
saying the best, like, you can only be ranked if you the best. You can't be ranked number 150 and claim that you one of the best.
No, but I'm saying if you got what I'm saying is people, the fans, if you got a name, like that's why I asked him, but you want Frank, are you cool with Frank Martin? They don't care what Frank Martin is ranked at. They just want, I'm cool with Frank Martin. He got a name. He's Frank Martin.
Who doing that? Frank Martin is on the up and coming. Ain't nobody looking backwards for Frank Martin at 135.
No, I'm saying when I asked Rich, is he cool with Frank Martin? He was cool with Frank Martin. But last time I checked,
he did say that.
He wasn't ranked in the top 10.
Yeah, no, you right. Yeah, basically I said the same thing then, right? Yeah, you right. But, you know, we just want to see the best of the best. Obviously, sooner or later, you know what I'm saying, everything got to come to a head. You feel me? Everything got to come to a pyramid. And Tank gonna have to
Hey,
fight
yo,
Devin.
knockout. You and Terrence, y'all cool, man? Y'all got a little heated earlier.
Yeah, nigga trying to fight me, bro. He got more energy towards me than Earl, bro.
Yeah, man.
You with that, bud?
He having a rough day.
Nah, but I just stated the fact that Ryan Garcia got more heart than Bud Crawford right now. That's all I said. Then he told me, Bud told me, nigga, you can't show me I ain't got no heart. Yeah. And then I said, hey, bro, you know what I'm saying? I can show you a walking contradiction and a liar, though. And then I think he said something else, and then I asked him a bunch of questions that, of course, he had no answer to, and so he stopped responding. So
Yeah.
you know, it is what it is, bro. I'm a boxing fan, bro. I'm just mad. I'm just mad that the nigga ain't fighting. I want to see him fight. But yeah, Marcus, he I'm his next fight. If he get through Avenesia, he might want another tune-up, so he might hop.
Man. Shit.
Hey, Knockout, what you was on earlier? Or you was just on like tweeting or
No.
something?
I went on Twitter and I said we was on Twitter about some Twitter shit. Just talking shit. Yeah, just talking shit.
He said you can't show me. I ain't got.
Yeah, he said you can't show me. I ain't got nothing. And then I said I could show you a liar and a walking contradiction or some shit like that. Then I told him, you know, shout out to Ryan though for putting on the fight that fans want to see, and shout out to you and good luck on your fight knocking out a dude that got knocked out by a guy you already knocked out. And then
that means at least
he should just stop talking.
He listen to what you say, Knockout. At least we know that. You know what I'm saying?
I don't be lying, bro. I ain't finna lie on that man, bro. I literally had to defend him. I've been saying all year this nigga's not ducking Errol Spence, bro. He wants to fight just as bad as Earl. And I got all other Earl fans. Nah, bro, he ducking Earl. I'm like, man, this nigga ain't ducking Earl, bro. He wants this fight just as bad as Earl. And then he went and did what he did, bro. Shit, man. Nah, bro, you ducked that man, dog. You ducked that man. I don't care what nobody tell me, bro.
Yo, this is the second time that Bud Crawford got exposed by a young dude. At first, when Devin went over the top rank, it made Bud look bad. But now, Tank Davis setting up a second fight while he already got a fight lined up. There was no reason for Terrence Crawford to leave the negotiating table at all with Errol Spence when he could have set up the fight for after Avenesia if he wanted to.
Facts, bro. But this, like, bro, that's what I think him and his team don't understand. If this nigga literally would have been like, look, bro, we signed on to fight Earl for next year. I'm taking the tune up in Avenesia. That fight's done, and they announced that shit was done, and everybody was on the same page. Niggas would be giving that nigga all the credit in the world right now. Wouldn't nobody even care, bro. We'd be supporting that shit. We'd be like, nigga, go step on Avenesia.
Yeah, niggas will buy the shit out of his fight if he did that.
He got the contract back. He could have sent it back.
Like, he could have hit them up, say, bro, y'all said y'all trying to fight me next year anyway. Shit, I want to get this fight in with Avenesia. Let's go ahead and sign this shit on the dotted line. I'm going to dust off Avenesia real quick, get this easy bag. Then, Earl, I'm coming to beat your ass, bro. Like, wouldn't nobody have shit to say, bro. Nobody.
Yeah, no, that's a hell of a good point. Nobody would say. Niggas, like you said, motherfuckers would have been praising him like, damn, that motherfucker is like, I just got to get one in. And then, you know what I'm saying? You got yours, let me get mine, and then we gonna head up. You know what I'm saying? But nah, it's just like I don't really need it. Once again, we back to square one, really. I don't really need to fight no more. I'm already signed, sealed, and everything. I'm in the Hall of Fame. I don't really need the respect.
But that's where I agree. I agree with Marcus, like Devin Haney, Tank Davis, Ryan Garcia. They really exposing the game. Like, nigga, if y'all really want these fights, I'm learning that this shit you can do to go get these fights, bro. Yeah, if you really want smoke like that, you can make that shit happen, bro. You know what I mean?
Nah, you're definitely right about that. Definitely right. I guess we're gonna find out if he really want to fight then. After December 10th.
He don't.
Well, when is it? When is the fight?
December 10th.
Oh, it is December 10th. So T.O. still fighting on
it's on the 10th, bro. Yeah.
Man, I might just go
I'm gonna watch this shit, you know what I'm saying? That's for sure. I'm still gonna watch the shit.
Let me say you gonna go see T.O., bro.
I catch the highlights.
I'm watching both of them.
You ain't fucking with the bullfight, bro?
I'm catching the highlights.
Bro, pay me to watch it, bro.
Oh, I ain't paying to watch it. I'm gonna find that motherfucker. That's for sure. Somebody gonna stream.
Nah, because like you said, Knockout, he could have set it up and he could have made a better move. But my thing is, right, you disrespected Errol Spence's name in order to justify bad business. You feel me? Like at behind the scenes when you got fighters coming in for camp, getting you ready for a fight, when they sending contracts back and forth trying to negotiate it. That's cool. If you go the other way, you go the other way. But you spit on Errol Spence's name and went to Mike Coppinger. It gave him a narrative to run with. You know what I mean? To make Errol Spence look like he ain't really want to fight. Because if you on interview after interview saying Errol Spence want to fight, I want to fight, but then as soon as you say, okay, I got another fight lined up, you say, oh, they got a fighter who don't want to fight as bad as me. Now I'm gonna look at you like, well, which one is it? It's a contradiction. Both of them can't be true. So which one is it? And then you're gonna turn around and spit on Errol Spence's name. It just don't make sense to me. At the end of the day, I'm not about to support you just because you might just be a black man or anything like that whatsoever. If you're willing to spit on another man's career just to prop yours up.
I feel like Bud was doing damage control before and after.
He's still doing that shit.
Yeah, the nigga said he was letting BLK know what was going on with the Spence negotiations, but he wasn't letting Spence know what was going on with the Amnesia negotiations.
Like Knockout said, man, everything he be saying be like is a contradiction. You know what I'm saying? The same way he was talking about, between Ugas and Spence, he was, that's a good fight. That's a 50-50 fight. Like, you know what I mean? I think Ugas could even get the win. And then after, when the interview a little couple of days ago, he's like, how many times Ugas lost? Like, you call that a signature? Like, come on, man. How you bigging the man up and then you talking about you got all these signature wins, but that's not a good win for Spence. Come on, man. He snatched the belt off the man who just beat Pacquiao.
SP winner and all this little dumb shit. Nobody.
I don't think he be realizing he don't got nobody to tell him about himself. I feel like he ain't got no homies, no real homies.
I feel like
he ain't got no niggas who be like, dog, you talking silly. Just relax. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I think he's
talking about Bud.
Yeah.
That nigga Bernie been with that nigga since he was a kid, nigga. So that is his homie.
Cornball. He a cornball though.
But that's his homie. That's been with him. He been with him since the beginning.
So it's understandable why Bud say the same things he do then, because he rock with niggas like that.
I mean, they probably telling him what to say more than likely.
I don't know. I mean, like I said, like I always say, man, we all got eyeballs. You know, you always be like, oh, this nigga for the streets. We all know, like, when you be around niggas who thorough, you understand. I don't be trying to talk all like that when we try and bust shit down about boxing and all that, but man, like, them niggas look like some cornballs to me.
Bernie be doing some clown shit. That's why Bill Haney had checked his ass. He called him Bernie the Bum. You know what I mean? So
that's what I'm saying. Niggas operate on a weirdo level to me.
Word.
Like, I don't got no friend. I'm 40 years old, my nigga. I've been living in Maryland for 20 years, bro. I got 4 friends that I've known in 20 years since I live here. Yeah, I mean, like, I just don't operate the way some people operate, and I'm assuming most of y'all, not most of y'all, but however you operate, but we can understand what I mean. Like, them dudes, every time he make a video, he just sound like a fucking weirdo. Like if I caught you in public, I'd just be like, I don't know how you operate. I couldn't fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? That you gotta keep away from me. I'll adapt you up, respect you. You know what I'm saying? In that type of way, but we could never hang out. We could never go nowhere and do shit like that. But that's their little circle. Their circle is full of
weirdos.
I ain't gonna say that whole circle. I don't know about that whole circle being weirdos, my nigga. Like, I think Bomac a real nigga. Like Bomac, them niggas just be looking out for Crawford, so they gonna try to defend Terrence Crawford no matter what. But I think Bomac a solid nigga. You know what I'm saying? I talked to Coach Red and them before. I actually sent the fighter over there with them niggas. I got one of my young boys over there, my nigga Lolo. He trained with Terrence Crawford and them. Bomac is his trainer, so they took care of my young nigga. I gotta keep it real, but you know,
understandable. But would he hang out with him outside of boxing?
Who ain't got with him?
Like you talking about boxing? I'm talking about in real life. Now you say you sent your young nigga Lolo over there, but would he rock with him outside of boxing? Like, you know what
I
I'm
mean,
saying?
he young, so them niggas way older than him. I don't know
Oh,
about
so
that.
yeah, that don't
I don't
even
know them
count.
niggas
That don't even
outside of
count.
boxing. That's the thing. I don't know them outside of boxing.
So that's what I'm talking about. Like outside of boxing, I wouldn't. The characteristics they give on the internet is like I wouldn't fuck with you outside of boxing, bro.
Let me ask y'all a question real quick. I got my boy Tim on the panel. What up, Tim? What's good?
H Money.
What up, son?
What's up with it? What's good?
Chilling, man.
Hey, Ryan Garcia versus Tank Davis, man. You excited for that fight?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You already know it.
You think that's the biggest fight in boxing?
In my opinion, I think so. I think it might.
Why the fuck is breaking up?
So, I want to ask the whole panel, which fighter is y'all more excited for? Devin Haney versus Loma or Tank Davis versus Ryan Garcia? Which fight y'all want to see more?
Tank and Ryan.
versus Loma.
Tank and Ryan.
Tank and Ryan.
I want to see Devin Loma.
I want to see that fight, but I'm not excited.
I already feel like Ryan going to sleep. You know what I'm saying? So
I feel like Ryan going to sleep too, but I feel like Devin. Like, I don't know.
I want to see
like
what
maybe if
Dev
Loma
I want
looked
to see how
better in
Dev
the last
can
fight.
pick Loma apart.
Loma
If
just
he
look
can,
like
you know?
Devin gonna wash it, like, but it's gonna be like a boring wash. Not to me. Yeah, if Loma perform like he.
So hold on. So what? Let me ask you this: was Devin versus Cambosis the second time? Was that second what was watched? Was that boring?
No, that wasn't boring.
All right. So if he at least make the Loma fight look like that, then we say that's
No.
that's
I
a good
think
shit
Devin
right
gonna
there.
I think that Devin gonna make the Loma fight look like the Tio versus Loma fight, the first 7 rounds, but it's gonna be for the whole fight. Like,
So that's what I'm saying. So you think it's gonna look like that? But what if it does look like the Loma Cambosis second fight? You go, would that be good enough?
yeah, but I still don't think it's gonna be
All right.
exciting.
But you don't think it's gonna look like that? You think it's gonna look like that first Loma Tio fight? Sure, I give you that. You know what I'm saying? I think it might look like that too, because just for the simple fact it's the first time Devin fighting Loma, obviously. You know what I mean? But I feel like it's probably gonna look like that. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna just outwork him, jab him up. But he might just once he feel him out, he might just start landing that straight right on him like he was doing Cambozo. Wow. That nigga dropped like 100 straight rights on his ass.
Yeah. But this Cambosis coming in there. He there to be hit.
Definitely there to be hit. This nigga just kept switching southpaw to orthodox, like switch. Like, what are you doing, bro? Like
they
both your feet come off the ground.
He kept hitting that rhythm step and getting caught coming in every
Yeah,
time.
as soon as he tried to do that shit, Devin would just stick him. Back, nigga. Well, move your feet. I'm gonna catch you.
But the biggest fight about this Devin versus Tank.
And what about Ryan though? Ain't Ryan just like got that popularity though? You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah.
I
feel like the build up and all that gonna be lit.
Right? Hey Tim, nigga, what you think Tank gonna do to Ryan Garcia?
Three rounds. I could be rich, but that's just my.
You kind of breaking up, Tim. Say it again. Damn, come back in. You breaking up. Come back in, Tim. I'm gonna drop the link for you. Come back in. I got you. Yeah. Hey, Big Chop, you think Devin Haney versus Tank gonna be the biggest fight?
Yeah, for sure.
Why you say that?
It's one of them fights for the culture. Like, it's just like that shit gonna be so lit. Like, that shit gonna have all the gangsters there, all the bad bitches there. Oh, like that.
Hey, what about? All right, what about shit? What about you, Marcus? What you think? You think Tank and Devin Haney gonna be the biggest fight?
It very well could be. I think so. I think this fight with Ryan and Tank gonna take. I mean, Tank already a star, but whoever win that fight, that's gonna be superstardom. Like I could see that. And then Devin, all he gotta do is keep winning, and the big fight gonna happen. So
Hey,
yeah.
so shit, Tank Davis versus Ryan Garcia. Y'all think that's the biggest fight in boxing right now? It's the biggest fight in the whole sport.
Yeah.
The whole sport? No, it's the biggest fight this year for sure.
I mean, the biggest fight in the sport right now in boxing that we got.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, yeah, right now, yeah, absolutely.
Y'all think Tank versus Ryan is a bigger fight than Earl Spence versus Terrence Crawford?
We don't got that fight.
But if it did happen, what fight you think would be bigger?
I think Tank and Ryan still would be bigger.
Yeah, man, I don't know. It's hard to say. I'm kind of leaning towards Tank and Ryan right now.
Yeah, them niggas burnt that fight out.
Hey Tim, what's up with it? Damn, my boy break. I can't hear you, my boy, but man, I can't wait for that motherfucking fight though, bro. You know what I'm saying? So you got Ryan Garcia versus Tank Davis, Devin Haney versus Lomachenko. Devin Haney versus Lomachenko is the fight for all the belts, though. What y'all got to say about that? They fighting for undisputed.
Hey, they playing in the NCAA finals, and Ryan and Tank they in the NIT. It's still a good matchup though.
There ain't no NIT in boxing, nigga. This ain't college basketball, nigga.
They the NIT, bro. They ain't playing for
How
nothing.
Is they in NIT? They fighting on pay-per-view, my nigga.
They ain't playing for nothing.
So you saying they fighting for nothing, but so you don't count Tank Davis, the belt that he brings to the table, the belt that he got, the world title, WBA?
Hey, that's what I call an access code. Like it let him get in the building to fight Devin Haney.
I don't know about that, bro. Like
he got a right
my
to
nigga. So you saying that pretty much Tank and Ryan ain't fighting for nothing? That's what you trying to tell me?
I think they fighting for something though. It may not be a belt, but I think they fighting for like.
If you
they is fighting for a belt, nigga. They fighting for Tank belt. Ryan Garcia is the mandatory for Tank Davis belt.
Yeah, but
look at my
but they fighting at 136. So
if you look at my picture, you see the mandatories, and the mandatories is Ryan, Loma, and Gervonta, and they all mandatories for Devin Haney. So at the end of the day, that's who they should be trying to fight.
No, but I think
Loma's a mandatory for Devin Haney too, my nigga.
He's right there in the picture. I just said all three of them.
Okay.
But that's still, but even though Devin undisputed, it still don't mean that like he the best. But this eliminates who's the best though. Like this eliminate like Tank and Ryan and Loma and Devin is gonna eliminate like who the best.
How is that gonna eliminate who's the best?
Because like if those niggas supposed to be like, I mean 3 of the 4 kings, whatever, or T.O. out of it. Well, the fifth king was Loma, whatever. Like it's process elimination, like.
Hey, so you said the belts don't mean Devin Haney's the best at 135. That's not what people say. People say he the undisputed champion. He got all the belts, all the major belts. So he got to be the best.
No, I'm saying he got the belts. He got the belt. I'm not taking that away from him. He undisputed, but it's still undetermined who the best. Like.
I mean, Marcus, what you think about him saying that?
Me personally, I feel like nobody can say that they're better than Devin, but me, I think that being the best is like a job. If you want the job, you got to put in the application. So before anybody else can say they're the best, they got to knock off the number one guy. That's really just all there is to it.
Yeah, I'm not saying that nobody else is the best. I'm just saying like it's undetermined who the best is. Like we know who. Devin has all.
Yeah, but he got all the.
When you say who's undetermined, who's the best? What you mean by that, though?
King Smoke. King Smoke in this motherfucker. What's up with it, King Smoke?
What's good, mom?
What's good, nigga?
Shalom to the panel. What's good,
What's
though?
good? You
But
heard what he
what's
said? He said the
salute?
belts don't mean Devin Haney the best, nigga. That's what
You
he
know, he
said.
said the belts don't mean that. You know, if for dudes that be making that
No, I'm not. No,
statement,
once again, let's get this straight. I'm not saying the belts don't mean nothing. The belts mean what the belts mean, right? But they don't mean that you are the best. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you had a chance to fight for all the belts. You won all the belts.
But you don't think Devin Haney proved he the best at 135? The nigga finna fight Loma, beat the fuck out of Loma. The nigga just beat Cambosis. Cambosis
and
fucked
then
up
you look at,
Teofimo Lopez. He beat
you got to
Teofimo
remember
Lopez.
this the same guy that Lomachenko said needed 5 years. Teofimo said needed 5 years. They avoided this guy. When you say
Okay.
not the best, he
So if
fighting
he
the
not the
best,
best, who is
and
then at
he got the best
135?
running.
Big shot. If Haney ain't the best at 135, who is?
It's undetermined.
He is the best. It's determined.
No,
You don't.
as you say, the best got to fight the best to determine who the best.
He fought the best guys. I mean, right now,
He
Tank
didn't fight
Davis.
the best guy.
But Tank on like shout outs to Tank, but Tank was fighting at 130. Tank had fights at 140. So Tank beat Gamboa. He beat Gamboa at 135. He beat Isaac Cruz at 135. He beat Rowley at 135. Who else Tank fought at 135? That's all he fought?
Yeah.
So Tank only got 3 fights at 135, and Devin Haney got 29 fights at 135, my nigga.
I understand all that. But what I'm saying is, we all know like who's the best at 135. We're not saying we know who's. It hasn't been determined who's the top guy at 135.
So Devin Haney ain't the top guy at 135. Shakur Stevenson said it. He said Devin Haney is clearly the top guy at 135. And Shakur said anybody that said anything else that Devin is not the best or the top guy, number one, he said niggas is hating on him.
Top guy. We can say Devin the top guy, but we can't. But we don't.
Okay.
But we don't.
I got you.
The best though.
You don't think he the best? Do you think he the best? I'm asking you. Do you think he the best?
No, I personally think it's one A. I personally, I think him and Tank both are the best. One and 1A. But
what about Shakur?
Shakur, he's second. But
second to who?
To Tank and Devin. Like I feel like they 1A and 1D.
But who you got, Devin or Tank?
I got Tank.
So you got Tank as the best then?
No, I got Tank beating. No, I don't got Tank as the best. I got them both as the best, but I got Tank winning against Devin. But
I mean, but if they fight each other, you going with Tank. So it's obviously you feel like Tank is a better fighter. That's why he gonna win.
No. I think they both like. I just think I give Tank the edge. That's all.
Also, you got Tank number one then.
Yeah, we can say that. I give Tank.
All right, yeah, just say it. You got Tank number one.
I'm not saying that though, but
you got Haney number 2, and then you got Shakur number 3. Yeah. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah.
All right, I got you. Hey Tim, what's up with it?
Hey Shmoney, what's up?
What's good? I hear you good now. Hey Tim, you ready for Tank Davis versus Ryan Garcia?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What you think? For sure. Hey, what you think gonna happen?
I got. I could be rich, but that's. I don't think it go past 3. Really,
you got Tank knocking him out in 3 rounds.
Hell yeah! Gotta kill his ass quick.
Easy work. Hey, King Smoke, what's up with the King Smoke?
What's good, Don King? What it do?
Man, what you think about the conversation we having right now? Some people feel like Tank is number 1 over Devin. You know me, I got Devin Haney number 1. You know, he is the undisputed champion. Tank Davis about to fight Ryan Garcia. What you think about the breaking news?
You know, that's a great fight. Finally, Ryan Garcia just, step up to the plate. He's been captain for many, many years on many, many heads. You know what I'm saying? Went up there to Mike Tyson podcast, lied to me as a boxing fan. Ryan Garcia, I hope this fight comes to fruition. It's a great fight. But when you talk about Devin Haney when you talk about Devin the Nightmare Haney, Devin the Nightmare Haney. Said it again. Devin, the Nightmare Haney, and Gervonta Tank Davis, that's a 50-50 fight. I just got Devin Haney edging it out because of his boxing IQ, his ring generalship. That's all. But we know what Tank Davis bring to the table. We know what my little homie bring to the table. I done fell out with plenty homeboys, Don King, about this same matter. I ain't want to
Yeah, I
touch on
mean,
it.
yeah, I got you. And
You know
you
what I'm
were
saying? The
saying
touchy
you,
matter is a
yeah,
good for boxing is a great fight. And this what boxing about. It's about people opinion. People entitled to their opinion. If it feel as though my little homie gonna knock his ass out, then prove it to boxing fans. Prove it to yourself. Prove it to the Nightmare. You know what I'm saying? But Ryan
you said
Garcia and
prove it
Tank
to the
Davis, that's
nightmare,
a good.
Devin Haney. That's what you said.
The Nightmare. You know what his name
You
is.
want
You
him
know
to
what I'm
prove
saying?
it? You think he should prove it to Devin Haney? That's
Prove
what
it.
it. I mean,
I mean, why
the
should
Tank
Devin
really
Haney
got to
at
prove anything to
23?
Devin Haney?
At 23, when you say the big fight, money wise, that's the big fight for Ryan. We know that. No pocket watcher. But legacy, the Lomachenko fight is there. That's a beautiful fight for Devin Haney. You know what I'm saying? This the same dude, you know what I'm saying, that was avoided by
All right, let me ask you
Lomachenko.
something.
That was avoided by Teofimo Lopez. Keep in mind now, Devin Haney had to put himself in there, and it was by the grace of the Most High, because Lomachenko, they was still avoiding this dude. Camboso wanted to fight motherfucker Lomachenko then. You know what I'm saying? And this man was the current reigning WBC champion. You had dudes out here masquerading. Oh, they undisputed. They don't need no Devin Haney. Who is Devin Haney? Not Devin Haney, the man everybody scrambling with narratives. Well,
Hold up. If
he
I
still
remember
ain't
correctly,
proven.
he was calling
I
Devin
mean,
the email
he
champ.
still ain't the man. I mean, who
Wasn't he?
is the man then?
Hey,
If this man got four belts, he got
wasn't he
Suleiman ready to
calling Devin?
snatch.
Wasn't he
He got
calling Devin the
Suleiman
email
ready to
champ?
snatch undisputed
King
though.
Smoke. Wasn't he calling Devin the email champ a couple months ago?
Who,
Man,
me?
he questioning you right there.
Hold on, no. What you said, my G?
Yeah, wasn't you calling Devin the email champ a couple months
Never
ago?
ever, my brother. You ain't
Yes,
Nah,
talking
he
to me.
if I
defended.
can
I gotta
remember
be honest. This
I
correctly.
nigga
ain't never to all
defended
the
that he went
dudes.
to war for Devin Haney. This nigga
Hey,
was
to
front
all the
line
dudes
every
that
day.
called Devin
Nigga,
an email champion, my brother.
yeah,
To
he
all
kept it
those
real.
dudes
Now
that
this
was
nigga
calling
kept it
him
real,
that.
but he went
How
to
you
war
how you
for him,
gonna call
dog.
Devin an email champion when you had Lomachenko the reigning franchise champion? This the same dude relinquished that WBC belt, bro. What is you talking about? This man
I'm just saying.
relinquished himself to
I
avoid
may
Devin
got it
Haney.
wrong. I may got it wrong, but
Oh,
I
you
can
got it definitely wrong, bro. You
I
got it
can
totally
remember you
all
being
wrong,
Team
bro.
Tank.
All fucked up, my
I
G.
can remember you being Team Tank calling Devin Haney.
I'm always gonna be Tank, my little homie. I fell out with dudes, probably one of you two. You know what I'm saying? It's all good, my G. It's love. This boxing is a passionate sport, first and foremost. Very, very deadly. Inside and outside the ring. Sometimes dude compassion falls outside the ropes, bro. That's what make this sport a brutal sport, though. But I'm in love with the sport. That's my motherfucking opinion. You know what I'm saying? That's all, my G.
Hey, H, have Devin Haney ever had a fight at 140 or all his fights at 135?
Say it again.
Have Devin Haney have he ever fought at 140
Nah, he never
or
fought at 140. He always fought at 135 his whole career. Every
oh okay.
fight.
These niggas out here jumping shift, ain't they, big chop? They out here jumping shift, man.
Yeah, they jumping shit.
Yeah, man. We can see through that shit, though.
Hey man, ain't nobody. Hey,
Hey,
you
Tank
going with them
Davis,
narratives,
January the
bro.
7th.
Ain't no switching
Tank
sides
Davis,
over here,
January
bro.
the 7th.
You gonna
Straight
pull. You gonna prove
fireworks.
yourself in
Very
downtown East
entertaining
Side,
fight.
in the
Biggest
alleys.
fight.
You gonna prove
Biggest
yourself.
fight.
If you my
Biggest
homie,
fight
you
in
gonna show
boxing.
me you my homie, Playboy.
Devontae
We
Tank
gonna stop them
Davis.
narratives right there. If
The
you
biggest fight in
if you that
boxing.
gladiator, if you that
Devontae Tank
warrior,
Davis
pull up on
versus
him.
Ryan
You
Garcia.
said you wanted that
Yeah,
smoke,
man.
bro. He
Stay
jumped in his business. How
entertained
about that?
and
How
get this
about that? He jumped
motherfucking
in his
money.
business, told this man, when you go through, when you whoop his ass, me and you, I'm gonna deal with Floyd. Remember that? I'm gonna keep the same energy. Don't be capping. Don't say you
Ain't
my
no
homeboy
energy.
and start tap
Ain't
dancing,
no
nigga.
energy.
Man, my
Devin
energy, you know
Haney
where
in
my
a
energy at,
contract with
bro.
Bob Earn.
Come on, man.
Bob
Come
Earn
on. We
don't
ain't
do
gonna do
fights
that.
for
We ain't gonna
PBC.
start. We not making no excuses no more.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
man.
saying? No more excuses.
Let's
These
keep it.
dudes getting in the
Let's keep
ring,
it
and we
business
got it.
and keep
We
it
got to keep
funky.
it on that.
Let's keep it business and keep it funky.
So,
Ryan
You know what I'm
Garcia
saying?
took the right approach.
after his
Ryan Garcia took the right approach and got the Tank Davis fight. Let's give him credit for that. Yeah, man. Round of applause. He did what he had to do to get the Tank fight. He ain't just talking. He really making shit happen. And now we got the biggest fight in boxing. Ryan Garcia versus Tank Davis. It's gonna be fireworks.
I take my head off to Ryan. I ain't shit. I ain't gonna
Right.
keep it real. I take my head off to him. That's what's up.
These dudes just talking. Ryan took the he took the right approach, Tim.
Most definitely.
He did
Let
what
me
he
ask
had
the
to do.
panel a question. So, what would be a bigger win? Devin beating Loma or Tank beating Ryan?
Good question.
Devin beating Loma.
I mean, Loma lost
Say it
twice
again.
already.
I said that. I
Loma
think that
lost twice already, and he looked as shit in his last fight.
It's about the same.
Ryan undefeated.
You said Tank versus what's the biggest fight?
So, what's the bigger win?
Who Devin and Long?
Yeah, no, I'm saying if Devin beat Loma and Tank beat Ryan, what's the bigger win? Tank beating Ryan or Devin beating Loma?
I think the young dudes going at it at the age they is. I think that's a big fight. You feel? But Loma don't take no credit from Devin beating Loma too. That's an interesting fight too.
Y'all
But
gonna bounce back with Bob after his last fight, or he gonna go over there and say,
You
Word, I
breaking up,
think
Tim? What you
Tim.
said?
I
Say it
think
again, Tim.
do y'all think Devin gonna come back with Bob Barrow after the fight, or he gonna go over there with Tank?
It
I
all
think he gonna
depends
go
on
over there
who
and
bring
Tank.
the biggest bag to the table for the young phenom. Devin is with this fight here though.
Devin always
Tim,
say like
this
they got
fight
him
gonna
saying at
solidify Devin
135
Haney.
was a big fight.
This man not only the reigning undisputed champion, he finna go in there with a dude considered the best thing to slice bread. You got to remember the shit, the accolade they was giving Lomachenko.
that's in your opinion,
You feel what
bro.
I'm saying? So
He
we
had
not gonna
he had
That's
take
a,
your
nothing.
he
We
had
opinion,
want
he had
bro.
all
hyped
that.
everybody up
Devin
like
should get all that credit.
they
Remember
hyped
this man,
Floyd
Loma.
this the
Mayweather the
Matrix
best
now.
thing since sliced
Chop,
bread.
man, how you
Hey,
gonna ask him the
Floyd
question
Mayweather
and
the
then
best
not let
thing
him
since
answer it?
sliced bread.
see, no, I love this. Let them go ahead because that's their narrative. They think they're going somewhere, but
We
they going
talking
in a
about
circle though.
Lomachenko the best thing since sliced bread. Where we get that from?
I'm
Man,
just
see,
saying.
you just being caught up on a
No,
moment,
I'm
man.
asking you where how you get that?
You know, when you
He
talk
got that
That's
from
like
about
he
when you
had,
Floyd
talk
he had
about
beating Diego
accolades, we
Corrales and
understand
that's it.
when you see
That's like
when you
Floyd
talk
beating
about
Diego
when you
Corrales
talk
and
about a
that's it.
5-time,
It's
when you
levels
talk
to
a
this,
Tank
bro.
Davis
It's
accolade, when you
levels to
talk
this, bro.
3 division,
We ain't about to give
5-time
no
world
nigga no
champion,
credit
we
for
understand
beating
that.
one
But
champ.
if you got another dude over here
Well, I
considered
ain't gonna
the
say one
fastest
champ or
3 division
one big
champion,
name.
the 2-time Olympic gold medalist winner, when you talk about accolades and credentials, bro, we talk about we're gonna get you in the Hall of Fame. Lomachenko would be that fight. Tank Davis would be also a great
Loma
fight
was
for
a
Devin
grown
Haney.
man fight
But we
kid.
know Tank Davis don't want that smoke, my G. You got to
He was a
understand
grown
that.
man fighting
Yeah.
I
kids.
feel as though he got all the tools. I feel as though my little homie got all the tools to beat Devin Haney. Until he
That's your
prove it to
opinion,
me,
bro.
I'm entitled to my opinion, my dude. You can feel how you want to, though. You know what I'm saying?
That's your
Damn,
opinion. You
damn,
feel?
homeboy, you think Tank scared?
Say it again, Tim.
You think Tank scared?
You said Tank the who?
No,
He
I
said
heard home that Tank don't want no smoke. I'm
He
asking him,
don't nah, Tim, he don't want no, my G. And the reason why I say that because he should have made it happen after he whooped George Camboso ass. And this what made me question a lot of these fighters at 135 about Devin Haney. You know, my thing came into play, Tim, when these dude was avoided by Lomachenko, that motherfucker. The very first time he avoided the nightmare. Then T.O. did that same tap dance and shit. And the rest of these dudes, Ryan Garcia, Tank Davis, and Lomachenko, his mandatory. Ain't none of them kicking his doors down, bro. None of them fighters. Why is that? But then you got other
you know
dudes talking
why?
about this dude still not that guy.
You
Why
know
he's
why?
not that
You know
guy?
why? Because
they
they on different
networks.
networks.
That's why I asked the question. What y'all think Devin gonna do after this next fight?
They on
The
different
biggest
networks.
bag start the
If
sky.
niggas go around all the niggas
The
go around
sky's the
all the
limit.
realistic shit.
The
They go
sky
around
is the
all the
limit.
realistic
I'm gonna
shit.
let
They
him.
come up with fantasy shit. They go
Ain't no
around all the
fantasy when you
realistic
got the sky's the limit,
on
Tim. When you got
Wallace
what
fight
Devin
the
Haney, you got
fight
to remember
Devin
he
after he
came
in
from
motion.
Matchroom getting the biggest
Devin
contract
has weak
as a lightweight.
emotions.
You feel what I'm saying? Now, when he do all these things that a lot of people said, oh, he a fool for doing, he took a slave deal, the man that did all that, went against, defied the odds, went in the dude backyard 2 times, and dare anybody to come out the crib.
I do everybody
Yo,
think
Chop,
about
Whooped
ask
his
you a
ass
question.
now.
Chop,
Came
let me
back.
ask you a
Now we
question,
got
bro.
Lomachenko, the 3rd fight, Tim. And then you ask where he go. The sky's the limit. Do
Let me
Bob
ask you.
Arum give him the biggest bag? Do
Let me
Floyd
ask you a
Mayweather? You
question, Chop.
just said a
So
minute
do you
ago.
say
Do Floyd reach in his motherfucking?
Cambosis came
You know
to
what I'm saying?
America?
And throw out the olive branch, or
Cambosis
do
came to
Eddie Hearn
America and defied the odds.
welcome him back
Hold up,
home?
Chop. Let me
But
ask you a
whatever
question,
it
bro.
is, though, the sky's the limit for Devin Haney, though.
So let me
So
ask you a
what is it
question,
for
Chop.
Tank Davis?
Hold up.
I mean, Tank Davis
Hold
got
on, hold
Tank
on.
Davis. So why you keep
Oh,
holding
my
on to
bad,
little
Mark.
homie, right? Little homie need to step up and take control of his career, though, my G. If he's saying 1 minute we leaving that shit over there with TNT, then the next minute you over there bucko and dancing and shit, I don't understand it. But I'm gonna still support him. My motherfucking brother and sister in love with this nigga. I'm getting feedback from my homies, nigga. I done went to school with, fell out about
But
this
Tank
shit.
Davis
Give
could
a fuck.
he going after Ryan Garcia, my nigga.
The same another dude.
Okay, he
All
won't get
these
smoke with
dudes,
Ryan
Devin
Garcia.
Haney
What's wrong with
So
that
mandatory.
though?
listen here. You ain't got. You need to take control of your career, but you made the biggest fight in boxing. You
Finally,
need to take
bro.
control of your
I mean,
career,
what
but he just made the
the
biggest
biggest
fight
fight
in
in
boxing,
boxing
my
is
nigga.
him and Devin
Make it
Haney,
make
bro.
sense, bro.
That's not in your opinion. What you entitled to is that fight there. In your opinion, is the big. That's not at lightweight for Gervonta Tank Davis. The biggest fight for him right now would be Devin the Nightmare Haney, hands down, bro. For
No, that's a
undisputed.
legend. We talking about money, bro.
Bruh, we
We
talk about
talking about
legacy.
money. It gotta be
I
worth
don't
it,
want to
bro.
go to the pocket watching,
We
bro. I want
gonna
to go to
fight
that
Devin,
theory. But
but
we talk
Devin
about
gotta come over
legacy,
here
bro.
to
Solidifying a
PBC.
person,
Devin
solidifying these
gotta make the
warriors,
right
bro.
move.
That fight
Devin
make
gotta do
all the
like
sense,
Brian
bro.
did. Devin
If you
gotta
a
do like
king
Brian
and you
did
got
then.
another king trying to reign over you, bro, I ain't
Devin
going for
gotta
it,
do
bro.
like Brian
I'ma
did
pull
then.
up. I ain't going for it, bro. I'm pulling up. I
Bro,
ain't
bro,
having
we
that
ain't even
shit.
So
we ain't been
tell
arguing, bro.
Devin
Bring
to
it down a
pull up
little bit.
like Brian
We ain't
pulled
even
up,
bring
nigga.
it down real quick. I just got one question. So if it's unrealistic for us to say that we want, Devin Haney and Gervonta, we wanted Gervonta to go after Devin Haney after this fight with Cambosis, was it unrealistic in fantasy for Tank Davis to say he wanted Devin Haney next?
It would make sense. It would
Yeah,
bring
no, I
everything
don't
back
think it
into
was. Listen, hold on, let me explain.
it would bring everything back into fruition.
Let me
If he
explain.
go out after the Ryan Garcia fight, if he go to them kahunas and say
I
fuck
swear
this
that.
shit
I
and
swear that.
man
I
down
swear that
and
question
say
was.
I want that Devin Haney fight, it make all the sense. But if he still do this other shit, these dudes talk about the belts don't matter, a dude reigning undisputed champion now, undisputed champion in boxing. This shit don't matter. Make that
All right,
shit make
right.
sense to a box. It shouldn't even make sense to you, bro.
Are you done? I swear to God, the question was for me. Well, yeah, I don't think it was unrealistic. But I'm saying that I just think he spoke without. You know what I'm saying? I think he spoke without knowing what he was saying. Like I'm saying, like not saying like, oh, not knowing Devin was in a contract, not knowing Devin had a rematch with Cam Wilson. Nigga just spoke out of emotion.
No, it wasn't that. He
Oh,
felt as though that Devin Haney wasn't gonna go down there and whoop that boy ass. That's what he thought. But
no,
everything went, and you ain't get a response. I haven't got a response towards that yet.
What are you talking about? The question wasn't for you.
Nigga, as a boxing fan, was for everybody. What
No,
the
it
hell you
wasn't
talking about?
specifically to me.
with
That was for everybody. He said, "Go get that shit done." Me and you. What the fuck is that?
What are you
with
talking
that, bro.
about?
Okay, so last year when motherfucking Ryan Garcia went down to Mike Tyson podcast and he said, "Oh, call everybody up." When Tyson called motherfucking Tank up, said, "Man, this man up here capping talking all that shit. That shit didn't mean shit."
I'm lost now. I'm
Now
lost.
you ain't lost,
Look,
motherfucker. You
look,
ain't
bro.
lost.
I'm
Look,
lost.
bro.
Marcus asked a specific question, and you just went on a rant about something totally different.
Look, bro. The Rolly fight was supposed to be Tank last fight. Under Mayweather Promotions, but I guess seemingly right after the fight, he signed back with Mayweather Promotions. So
No, 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 no.
but he
Tank
was gonna
never
be,
signed back with Mayweather Promotions.
huh?
He never signed back with Mayweather Promotions.
No, he ain't with
Yeah,
Mayweather no
right after
more.
the fight, he said
No,
Leonard Ellaby asked him. He said, "Would you tell them, man, what it is?" Tank
No, he
said
didn't
it's
say
still
that. No, Tank got up from the table and said,
right after the fight.
He got up and said, I think he said, I'm still Mayweather Promotions, or like saying
Listen.
that,
We don't gotta
like
keep
I'm
filling
still
in the
Mayweather
blanks for the
Promotions,
fighters,
but like
bro.
I'm not, like I'm all, he's saying that I took it as he's saying like I'm always gonna be Mayweather Promotions or some shit like
No,
that. I'm still, but he never signed back. Like he for that case he would be signed now. This is not gonna be a Mayweather Promotions fight, but I always knew Tank was still signed to Showtime. That's when niggas get the difference misconstrued. Like Tank was a free agent. No, he was a promotional free agent, but he wasn't a network free agent.
right. That's right.
Those are two different things. So he couldn't be I go over and they wanted to go over to ESPN, get Devin out his contract. They wanted him to do all this shit that was impossible to do. Like, get Devin out his contract. Fuck the rematch. We knew Devin had a rematch before the first fight.
I just
Maybe Tank didn't though,
fight.
but all
I
the
just
boxing fans
fight, bro.
did.
So what
And
y'all think?
that's all fine. That's all fine and dandy and shit. But the fight over with now, nigga. The shit over with.
Yeah, now
So,
they fighting
so
Loma.
not hold on, don't cut me off. Now that this shit over with, I don't want to hear no goddamn excuses, nigga.
No, I don't.
Like y'all
I
said,
believe that they're
hold
gonna fight.
on, nigga, hold on, nigga. Like I said, this nigga been out of mother. We knew that, like y'all said, we all knew this nigga had a 2-fight deal. But when that 2-fight deal was over with, you had more than enough ample opportunity to go for the fight like you claimed your ass wanted.
A
So he went to
3-fight
the
deal.
Ryan fight. Cool. I'm not mad at you got that you fought
Devin had
me.
a 3-fight
Really
deal.
fine and dandy. But after that Ryan fight, you better be looking for Haney. That's all
Yeah,
I got.
this is what I'm saying. It makes sense after that. If you was listening before this, I was saying I always put in the chat like, yo, Devin and Tank 2023. Everybody,
But
even when people start saying Devin going up to 140, when people start saying Devin going up to 140, I say Tank and Devin 2023. Devin is not going up to 140. I believe that Devin is going to go over to Showtime and make the fight happen.
But I don't believe my opinion again though. I still feel as though little homie capping though, man.
But what I say is
You know what I'm saying?
unrealistic to
Because
think that
if
like
that was the
Tank is
case,
going
if
somewhere.
that
He's
was the
still
case,
going nowhere.
you got to realize he's still fighting 2 Garcias before we get Devin Haney. It sounds like some shit that motherfucker Lomachenko trying to do too. You know what I'm saying? You want to tune up, another tune up before you fight the Nightmare.
No,
Come
you
on,
gotta make
dude.
you
What
gotta
we
make the
doing?
fights in order. You have to make the fights in order. So
Okay.
like
So who
you're
reached
waiting to
in their
make a fight,
pocket
right?
and put this
If you're
other
waiting to make a
Garcia in
fight, you
order?
gotta make the
Where does
fight
other
order.
Garcia come
Why
from?
you
Because he
making a
gonna
wait
fight
fight?
him
Make the
before he
Ryan
fight
fight.
Ryan. He
They
gonna
couldn't
fight
get
this
the
other
Ryan fight
Garcia
done.
before he fight Ryan.
Because you
So who
wanted to
put
get
that
back
in
in the
order?
ring to make
Who
a
put
fight. You
that in
gotta get
Yup.
in
order?
the ring, make
Come
a fight
on,
until
man.
you make
Come
the
on,
Ryan
come on,
fight.
man.
Now Devin fight Loma.
You
That
all
fight ends
over.
up
You
around the
talk
same
about a
time, a
person
couple
all
months
over the
apart.
place. That's
And
all
then
over
y'all
the
both
place.
be free to make the fight. Then it
Yeah.
becomes realistic. Now we not just talking about dumbass shit.
Nah, that shit sound like some old cap shit
Become
again,
realistic.
bro.
It's like talking about Spencer Crawford when Crawford was signed to ESPN, and we knew that would never happen. Niggas talk about that for 5 years like it was possible. Now it's
Why people
possible.
go standing under those narratives about these networks and all this shit? Oh, they ain't gonna do that. When this shit they've been doing business from the beginning of time, crossing the streets and
Oh my
shit.
god.
And then
So
y'all
so
gonna
when
sit up and throw these shits out like motherfucker that's some
Give me 5 fights that
protective
cross the
shield or
streets
something.
that you know.
Come
so
Give
on,
me
when
man.
5 fights that been cross the street.
so
Give me
when
Man,
5 of them.
all the
Since the
last
beginning
big
of
fights
time.
been
Give
crossed
me
the street,
5.
man. What did you talk about?
Give me
It's
5 cross
to
promotional
make the
fights
point.
since the
Okay, to
beginning of
make the
time.
point with the Ryan Garcia. Okay, to make your point and to make my point, right?
Give me
Who,
5 of them.
if Gervonta Davis not signed with the money team, who the A side in that fight and who gonna be hosted? Go ahead.
What?
If Gervonta not signed with Floyd Mayweather, who would be the A side in the Ryan Garcia and Gervonta Davis, and who gonna host it? Is it gonna be a Golden Boy provincial, or it's gonna be a joint network?
Showtime, nigga.
What it's gonna be? Just
It's a
for
joint
Mister,
Showtime,
promotion.
nigga.
go ahead.
It's a joint promotion.
So is that not two business deals? Two business partners doing business. The same shit you trying to throw out there, bro. This is what I'm saying though. When
I'm not saying
y'all
it's
look at that,
impossible
if
to
I'm a
happen.
fighter, I ain't giving a
Talking
fuck
about.
about who this, that, and all that shit. You want to fight, we gonna fight. All that
I'm not
does.
saying it's
Oh,
impossible to happen. I'm not saying it's impossible to happen. But
it
what
makes
I'm
sense,
saying
like you
is it
said.
rarely don't happen. I'm saying it's possible, but I'm saying when even all right, say if Devin was signed with top rank, re-signed, and he's not in contract to fight somebody else. And now Tank let him. It could possibly become a promotion, cross promotion.
You know, the
Because
third
Devin
fight,
had a 3-fight deal, and
the third fight is optional under
no, it
Top Rank.
wasn't. You said
And then
optional.
it's,
You know, the
but
third
you
fight was
know,
optional. We
after he
all knew the
watched
third fight was going to
Lomachenko,
be Loma.
after
We all
Devin
knew.
watched
Let's
Lomachenko,
just say the third fight was optional.
Hey,
isn't
What do
Chop,
their
that
don't
mean?
contract?
nobody believe this nigga, man.
What do
Is their
that mean? The
contract?
third
The
fight was
third fight is
optional.
optional.
Tank wasn't an option.
This
A
nigga
Tank,
motherfucker was
talking
an
out his
option.
you
Tank
ass.
wasn't an option.
keep when you say Tank, Tank wasn't even an option before he even mentioned Devin Haney. It wasn't even Tank. They weren't even focusing on Gervonta at that time. They
I
was
don't care if
keened
they
in
was
on
focusing or
Caposo
not.
down there in Australia. But then Gervonta, little homie, done jumped in the nigga shit with the shit, thinking he gonna, I thought he was. I'm saying, oh shit, we
Yo,
got
y'all
one.
put too
And
much
I
stock
still
into
think
that
it's a
talk, that
50-50
internet shit.
fight, a good fight for the sport. It's
You
why
put
me,
too
It's
much
you and I
alright,
stock into
man.
had
that.
a
Down, yo.
disagreement.
I
You
know
just
how it
feel as
feel
though
when the girls in your family keep saying Tank name and you all mad and shit.
man,
So
come
you
on, man.
gotta
You
get
you you
somebody else to
holding
go
you
get them.
holding on to some
I
little
know how
small
you
shit.
feel, bro. It's
You holding
all
on to
good.
some. Get out your
Get
feelings,
that
man.
hate out your
You
heart
can't. It
and
sounds
let
like you
the fans
emotional,
see.
bro. Get out your
You
feelings,
feel me?
man. Every
The
time you
biggest
open up
draw
your
at
mouth, you sound
135 is
emotional,
Gervonta
attached
Tank
to
Davis.
Gervonta.
And he just
It
made
sounds
the
like
biggest fight
you
in
holding
boxing, bro.
him close to
Be
your
happy
heart.
for him,
Some
yo.
more weird shit,
You
bro.
say you from Baltimore, right?
Man,
So be
you know where the
happy
fuck
for him,
I'm
nigga.
from, nigga. I don't have to prove
You
shit to
mad
your
as
broke
shit?
ass nigga. Who the fuck is you? Better
Yeah,
leave
I
me the
don't like
fuck
that.
Take your
alone, little
dumb
boy.
ass
I ain't
out
from
I
West
told
Side.
you,
Baltimore,
little
but
nigga. My boy, fall back,
I ain't from
little nigga.
Baltimore,
Told
but
you
This
take your
ain't what
dumb
you
I don't
ass
want,
like
out
bro.
that
them
shit
Keep
either.
that
bands,
But
shit
the
man.
on
Philly
boxing.
niggas like
Keep that
you
shit
ain't
on
rocking with the
boxing.
Eagles, the Sixers, the
Man, listen,
Flyers,
man.
and
I'm
every other
riding with
team.
me and my
18
money,
fuck
nigga.
with me,
Fuck
H.
you.
I
I'm
hate when
riding with
niggas
me
talk
and my
Philly and they
money
Cowboy
and
shit.
common
I
sense,
hate when
bro.
niggas
And
do
You
that.
common
hear?
sense telling me you emotionally attached,
Shut your
bro.
nut
You
ass
can't,
up,
you
nigga.
can't, you can't get, you can't get
Shut
this
your
attached
nut
for shit to
ass
make
up,
it no
nigga.
sense. The shit
Nigga,
you
you
saying
been a
is really.
bitch, nigga. I call
That's
you
what
been a
you are.
bitch because
That's
you
what I
been
was
a
waiting
bitch,
on.
nigga.
You fuck
Fuck
boy.
you,
You
nigga.
a whole ass nigga though. I was waiting on you to come out your mouth sideways to me,
You
bro. I
hear?
was keeping it
You
respectful
been a
with your
bitch,
bitch
you
ass.
hear?
But you a hoe. This is what you want,
You ain't ready for this
bitch ass
smoke, nigga.
nigga.
You been
Nigga,
ducking the smoke, you
go do
hoe
yourself
ass
a
nigga.
favor and keep
Shut
the
your bitch
McDonald's
ass
checks
up,
and
nigga.
keep it lined up,
You
bro.
know when I
Keep them
told you I'ma
McDonald's
feed
checks
him
because you ain't
smack the
doing
shit out
shit.
you. You
You ain't
you
doing
you
shit,
don't rap
bro.
on the
You
city.
a hating
You
ass
ain't for
nigga.
the
That's all
city.
you broke
You
ass
don't
niggas
rap the
is.
city,
Hating
nigga.
ass broke
So
niggas.
so
Mad
stay
as
your
fuck
dumb
snitching
ass
on
out the
niggas. Broke
city, you
ass nigga.
feel?
You ain't no G nigga.
Shut your
You a
bitch
bitch ass
ass up,
nigga.
nigga.
Fuck boy. A
I
mark
told your
ass
bitch
nigga.
ass
Shorty,
when I
man.
see you again,
You ain't
don't
gonna
rep
do
the city
shit,
on
bitch.
here.
You gonna run Reddit.
Bitch
You gonna
ass
run
nigga.
red downtown. Fuck
You
boy. You
know
gonna
I
run it.
smack the shit
Bitch
out
ass
you.
nigga. Fuck
You
boy.
know I
You ain't gonna
smack
do
the
shit,
shit
hoe
out you.
ass nigga.
You
You know
been
what
a
you gonna
bitch.
do, bitch ass
You
nigga.
still hating
You
on the
gonna get broke.
motherfucking
That's what you gonna do. You gonna
greatest
get
boxer in
fucked
the
up and
world,
broke, bitch
Gervonta
ass
Tank
nigga.
Davis. You's a bitch.
Hoe
You
ass nigga.
know?
Nigga, every
You
time a
say
nigga
you
talk about
ducking. I
Gervonta
think
Davis,
your man
it take
ducking.
one of you bitch
I
ass
think
niggas
your
get
man
all
ducking.
emotional.
I
Cause a
think your
nigga going
man
against their
ducking.
homeboy.
I
Nigga,
think your
I'm a
man
fan of
ducking.
boxing,
What's up?
nigga. I'm entitled to
What's
my
up?
opinion, bitch
Why
ass
T
nigga.
Switch?
That's why
You
you
going
broke.
from
Cause you don't
you
pay
know
attention, nigga.
from
You don't know what
Maxwell
make
to
dollar and
top
make
rank?
sense, dumbass nigga.
We over
Cause
here at
you emotionally
PBC.
attached to some dumb shit, nigga.
We at
Get out your
PBC, ho.
motherfucking feelings, fuck boy.
Shut your
Fuck
bitch
ass
ass up,
nigga.
nigga.
You a bitch nigga, bro. Real
You ain't
talk.
never
You a
see
hoe
no
nigga.
man down, nigga.
You a whole nigga on
Shut your bitch
everything.
ass up.
Nigga, I
Stay your
represent me
dumb
to the
ass out
fullest,
Glen
nigga.
Burnie, nigga.
Dumb bar ass
Stay
nigga.
your dumb
Fuck
ass
wrong with
out
you?
Glen Burnie.
Man, you a
Shut
whole
catch you
bitch,
in
man.
these
Everything
Baltimore
you
streets.
stand for is bitch made,
I
nigga.
catch
Your
you on these
mama, your
Baltimore
daddy,
streets.
you, your
You
whole
put
family, fuck boy. Fuck you
put
talking about, bitch ass nigga. Don't never reach for me, little ass nigga.
you
I'll
know
make you,
you ain't
nigga. I'll make
fucking
you
with me,
feel like
nigga.
you ain't shit, nigga.
I put myself
And if I
down and
see
cook
you,
you, bitch
you will,
ass
you
nigga.
won't be shit, nigga. Fuck wrong
I
with you,
put
nigga.
my
Little ass
apron
nigga,
on
man.
and
You
cook
better
you,
stay in your
bitch
lane,
ass
little
nigga.
boy. My
I put
boy.
my apron on and cook
Man,
you,
you ain't
bitch
gonna put
ass nigga.
shit. Put that
It
shit
ain't
on
like
them
Y'all even
bills,
got
nigga,
you
and pay
on
them
this
shit.
camping on the internet. Like
Put
y'all
that
both
shit
from
on your
Baltimore, man.
bills and pay that shit, man. The
Y'all
fuck is
both
you
from
talking
Baltimore.
about?
Y'all
We
niggas
talking
from Baltimore.
boxing, and you come
now
with
This
this
that's
camping
why
emotional
shit,
shit.
man.
Fuck you,
now that's
nigga.
All
why
this
Fuck
arguing
you,
on white
nigga.
girls
Care
and
nothing
Gervonta
shit.
about you,
Tank
nigga,
baby
bitch ass
is
nigga.
a
Care
motherfucking
nothing about
greatest,
what you
nigga.
stand on, nigga.
Gervonta Tank
And when you
baby
see it,
is
run
the
up, nigga, and see
motherfucking
what happened.
greatest, nigga.
Fuck boy.
Get that shit in your
Who
head,
ass
nigga.
nigga. Oh bitch ass nigga.
Gervonta Tank
Got a
baby
nigga dick in your
is the
mind, and your
motherfucking
bitch
greatest.
ass can't even
Just
make
like
it
your
make
sister
sense,
said,
nigga.
nigga.
Oh this shit,
Just like your
nigga.
little
You
sister
that supposed to be
said,
your
nigga.
homeboy. You going
Tank
against
the
the grain?
motherfucking
Fuck you,
greatest,
nigga.
nigga.
bitch ass
Spit in
nigga.
your head,
I'm
pussy.
entitled to do whatever the
Get
fuck
that
I
shit in
want
your
to, nigga.
head,
When you get
pussy.
through swallowing that
Get
nigga
that
nut,
shit in your
you
head,
wake
pussy.
up and look at a nigga, I
You ain't
slap
ready
you in your
for
mouth,
this.
bitch ass
You's a
nigga.
bitch,
Fuck
nigga.
wrong with you, hoe
You's
ass
a
nigga.
bitch. You the
Don't
type
sit
of
there and
nigga I
tell a nigga
slap on
what
this
you
neck,
wrong for
nigga.
doing that shit,
You
bitch
the type
ass
of
nigga.
nigga I slap
You and
on this
whoever
neck.
else tell me I'm wrong,
You
nigga,
get
cause
your
I'm
hair
from
cut, I
P-Mo, nigga.
slap you on your neck,
You
bitch
wrong
ass
for
nigga.
going to get man.
Get
Fuck
your
you, nigga.
bitch
You
ass
sound like a
nigga.
hoe ass nigga, bitch.
Stop
Fuck
playing
wrong
with
with
me,
you,
boy.
dumb
Stop
ass nigga.
playing with me, boy.
Nigga, old coon ass. These nigga weird, bro. Weird as fuck, bro.
You
And you
mean?
make that shit make sense.
I
It
put
don't.
my apron on and cut
Nigga,
you
nigga,
bitch
cause a
ass
nigga where a
niggas,
nigga
man.
from, you supposed
I'm
to hold it
booty
down with
paying
a
with
nigga,
this
and the nigga
belt,
done
bitch.
showed you he bitch
I'm
made,
booty
ain't
paying
showing
with
up
this
like this
belt. I'm
bitch ass
whooping you
nigga,
bitch
a
ass
straight
niggas.
hoe, ain't
I'm
standing
whooping
for
you
nothing,
bitch
don't got
ass
no
niggas.
bread,
I'm
running
whooping
up
you
on
bitch
niggas,
ass
and then
niggas.
y'all wonder when the nigga empty
You
off on
mean?
this nigga ass, why I'm wrong.
You
Man, tell
mean?
that
It's
little nigga to stand in
Baltimore.
little boy place, man. Shut
It's
the fuck up.
Baltimore
That's what y'all
or
should tell
nothing,
his
nigga.
bitch ass.
It's
But then when
GTD
the nigga
or
rain on
nothing,
this
nigga.
nigga, I'm
You
wrong.
mean?
Man, fuck this bitch
We
ass nigga,
step
man.
on shit, nigga.
Hoe ass nigga,
It's
man.
GTD or nothing. We
Man,
step on
you
shit,
you
nigga.
you dick
Don't
sucking
step
over
in
there,
the
nigga.
jungle,
You
nigga.
a dick sucker over
Don't
there.
step in
Ain't
the
nothing but
jungle,
dick
nigga.
sucking going
We
on
gonna
over there,
knock your
nigga.
bitch ass out,
Nigga,
nigga.
you probably
I'ma
fucking with
knock
a
your
whole
bitch
drag. Your
ass
your
out.
hoe probably a morphodite,
We
nigga. Put a
knock
dick
out
in your
ours,
mouth,
nigga.
nigga. Fuck
We
wrong with
knock
you.
out
Talking
ours,
dumb as
nigga.
fuck.
Stop
Nigga
playing
talk
with me,
weird as
boy.
fuck.
Stop
Nigga
playing with
easy.
me. Hey, H,
Bitch
I'm
ass
cooking them
emotional.
bitch
These
ass
niggas
niggas.
emotional, dog.
Hey, H, I'm
Broke
cooking them
ass
bitch ass
emotional
niggas.
niggas. Cause these niggas get mad at me, dog. Cause this my little homie,
You
right?
mean?
If this nigga is so G, this nigga supposed to prove himself. You got these bitch ass niggas claiming they supposed to be my
You mean?
homeboy. Instead of niggas saying,
You
man,
mean?
just hold that shit down, bro, about
I'm
little
cooking your
homie.
bitch
Don't be
ass,
all
bro.
going
Just
in
let
on
it
them
go,
like
bro.
that. I'm
Hey,
entitled
bro,
to
let it
feel how
go,
the
bro.
fuck I'm feeling.
Hey,
Now
bro,
the
when you
fuck this
getting beat
bitch
up,
ass nigga
fight
gonna tell
back,
me I'm
nigga.
wrong and all
When
this
you get
bitch
beat
ass
up,
shit.
fight back,
And I was
nigga. You
respectful
bitch
to the
ass
nigga.
nigga.
Let him
Shut the
talk.
fuck up.
Nigga came in with me
You know you ain't
sideways.
fucking with
Told you,
me,
nigga, a
nigga.
dick sucker,
Take your
man. You
bitch ass
easy.
back to Good
Hoe ass
Friday,
nigga.
bitch.
Broke ass
Stop
nigga.
playing with me.
Get on the
Stop
bus and
playing with
go
me, boy.
somewhere, nigga. Go on a
It's
field trip,
GTD
bitch
or
ass
nothing, nigga.
nigga. You
It's
can't leave
GTD
nowhere.
or
You
nothing,
broke,
nigga.
nigga. You can't
It's
go nowhere.
GTD or
You
nothing, nigga.
trapped, nigga. Fuck ass boy,
Fuck
you
you,
trapped.
bro.
Baltimore dropped the Annie, nigga.
Nigga, you trapped, nigga.
Drop the
Niggas on the
Addy,
internet
pussy.
talking about dropping Addy.
Drop
Y'all
the
say y'all
Addy,
niggas
Y'all
both
pussy.
niggas
from
is weird as
Baltimore. Y'all
fuck,
should
bro.
hold your
Real
own.
talk. You niggas is weird. Niggas weird as fuck. Talk about it. Just
You ain't
drop it.
fucking with
Like
me,
you
man.
niggas hoes, man.
Hey,
Niggas
H,
ain't
you
on
ain't
that
fucking
shit,
with me
man.
on this Friday night, H. Hey, H, you ain't fucking with me on this Friday night, H. I'm too lit. I'm
Man, you
too
ain't
lit.
lit
You
on
can't
shit, nigga.
guard me,
You
H.
lit on a nigga dick
You
somewhere,
can't
bro.
guard me, H.
Man, you lit on a nigga
Yeah,
dick,
man.
bro. You talk
I'm
about you
dripping
lit.
sauce over
Bitch,
here,
you
nigga.
dumb as fuck.
I'm
Don't
dripping
make no
sauce over
motherfucking
here,
sense. You
nigga.
retard. They
Your
let
bitch
your ass out
ass
one of
up.
them motherfucking mental institutions, nigga. That what the fuck they
You
did.
mean?
Should take your ass back and put your ass back on
Hey,
those
free
psych
all
meds,
my
nigga,
niggas, man.
and lock your ass
Free
back
all
up
my
because you
niggas.
back on that dumb
Shut your
shit
bitch
talking dumb
ass up,
again.
nigga. You the
Before you
type
get
of nigga
fucked
roll
up,
out.
they need to
You
lock
the
your
type
ass
of
back
nigga
up and
get
put you
rolled
back
out.
on that Seroquel
You
or
the type
whatever the
of nigga
fuck they
get
got your
rolled out.
dumb ass on.
We tell you don't
Dumb
cuss
weird
this
ass mother.
hard, bitch. We tell
Nigga,
you
it's
don't cuss
me,
this
M.E.
hard.
nigga by
Shut
myself,
your bitch
nigga.
ass up.
Solo. Niggas flip the script on your
You
ass.
mean?
Nigga, you a bitch.
It's
Nigga, I don't need
GTD or
nobody. Nigga, I'm
nothing, man.
solo.
It's the
Olo, nigga.
Gervonta Tank
Pull up
Davis
Olo on your
takeover.
ass, nigga,
It's the
wherever.
Baltimore takeover.
Wherever, nigga.
January 7th.
Bitch
We
ass
in
nigga, you ain't
DC.
shit,
Shit
nigga.
lit, nigga.
You probably one one of them
It's the
bitch ass niggas
Baltimore
from out of
takeovers,
that. Man,
man.
come on, man. Bitch ass
Get
nigga. I
ready for
told you, I know the way
violence,
you
nigga.
was coming out
We
your mouth,
ain't with
bitch. You
that
was a hoe.
foreign shit now.
That you
We
had
ain't
some more
trying to
salty
see.
ass shit for a
We
nigga.
ain't trying
Bitch
to
ass
see the
nigga.
mad man.
Get in
Niggas
line,
getting
bitch
knocked
ass
out,
nigga.
bro.
If you
Niggas
next, you
getting
gonna get
knocked
it
out,
too,
bro.
nigga.
We
But list
stopped the
long, bro.
champions, nigga.
Nigga,
We
you a
stopped the
bitch.
champions, nigga.
You a bitch, nigga.
Shut your
You
bitch
talk too
ass,
much.
nigga.
That's how I know you a fuck nigga.
Your real
You run
name
your mouth talk
Earl, nigga.
about we and he.
Real
Bitch,
name
stop trying to
Earl,
get
nigga.
niggas indicted.
You
Fuck
a
boy.
bitch.
Whole ass nigga.
You know
If you
I'll
stand on it, if that's
walk
you,
down on
when
your
you
bitch
see me
ass,
keep
pussy.
all that energy and don't
I'll
run
walk
nowhere
down
else,
on your
nigga.
bitch
Come
ass,
for it,
pussy.
nigga. Bet you leave there broke, nigga. Fucked up, nigga. Butt ass
Man,
nigga.
go holler at Lord
Bitch ass
Sister them.
nigga.
They'll tell you the
Whole ass
business.
nigga. Make it make
It's
sense,
tank
broke
business,
nigga.
man. It's
Broke
big
nigga make
tank
it make
business,
sense. You
nigga.
ain't getting no money. You
You
broke.
mean?
You mad and broke. That's what it is.
Ex
Let's talk
Lord
about why
Sister
you
them,
mad at being
he run
Israel.
boxing, nigga.
Moving in and out of
Ex
Baltimore,
Lord
got property
Sister them,
down
he
there,
run
all
boxing,
in
nigga.
Miami, all in Cali.
It's a
You
tank
broke and
baby
trapped,
world,
nigga.
nigga. You just
You
live in
mad.
it. You
And you
feel?
probably
Shut
got
your
a nigga
bitch
packing on you
ass
right
up,
now.
nigga.
On the
Shut your
internet
bitch
talking about
ass up.
dropping addies.
You
Dumbass
mean?
nigga. Nigga dumb as fuck,
You
bro.
ain't want this
Sound
smoke from
dumb.
the jump,
Nigga ain't on nothing. Ain't
You
talking
ain't
about
want. I seen your
collaborate,
bitch
making no
ass on
money.
here.
Nigga ain't never on none of that shit. Nigga don't talk about
You
want to
heard?
hear a nigga fuck a
I
nigga up.
seen your bitch
That's what a
ass
nigga,
on
this
here. I
the
straight
shit
click
that a
click. You
nigga
heard?
avoid in life though.
You
Cause
a
I'm about
bitch.
making it make
I
sense
call
with
you
some
been a
money.
bitch because
And
you
you
been a
got
bitch.
dumbass niggas like him.
I call you
This the
been a
shit to
bitch
get one
because
of
you
you
been
niggas
a bitch.
trapped up with some years, bro. You
Pussy.
catch them niggas all out of
Shut the
pocket
fuck
and
up,
you make
nigga.
them niggas get naked, bro.
Nigga, I'm
And
about
you
to
let them
spark my
talk like,
pie on
see
your
how this
bitch
nigga talking?
ass.
You let him talk all that shit. And when you see him, you make that nigga eat every motherfucking word. Cause he's a bitch. I'll make him eat that shit.
You
And
ain't ready for this
I hope
smoke,
he have
nigga.
his mama and his hoe in front of him.
You mean?
Cause I want them to see how
You
real
ain't
G
ready for
move.
this smoke.
Bitch
I'm
ass
whipping your
nigga. I
bitch
want them to
ass,
see how
nigga.
real G move, nigga. Fuck wrong with your
Bring my
bitch ass, hoe
motherfucking
ass nigga.
apron here,
You a
man. I'm
bitch, bro.
cooking this bitch ass nigga.
You a real bitch. That's all I do, cook
Cooking
you,
this
nigga.
bitch
You
ass
easy
nigga.
work, fuck boy. Fuck you talk about worrying
You
about
mean?
cooking a nigga. Smoke your bitch ass nigga.
Go back to boxing or something, man. Before I
Back
box your
to
bitch
you
ass
getting
up.
off a nigga dick,
I
fuck
box your
boy.
bitch
Back
ass
to
up.
you getting
Shut
your
up.
bitch ass
Shut
off a
up, nigga.
nigga dick, hoe
Shut
ass
up.
nigga. Hoe ass nigga. You's a straight bitch,
Ass up.
fuck boy. This what you come for. This what you weird ass nigga come for, Benjamin standing on you niggas' neck. Instead of you niggas just
Niggas know
leaving that
what
shit
it is
alone.
with me.
This all you want to do.
I bring bell to the
Drop
pound,
ass.
nigga.
You a weird ass
I
troll,
talk my
bitch
shit.
ass
I
nigga.
bring bell
Ain't
to the
nothing real
pound.
about you. You never talk
Stop
about no
playing with
money.
me, bitch.
Get no money. Going to no fights.
You been
All
a
your
bitch,
shit be
nigga.
on this addy, this internet weird shit. Just weird shit. You ain't on nothing. Don't got no money. You broke. Probably staying in the projects down there at your whole shit, nigga. Fuck wrong with you, nigga?
That's me
Get off
smart.
this
That's
internet
me
and
cooking your bitch
go to
ass, nigga.
work, nigga.
You hear that
What you
lighter?
do? What you do for a living, nigga? Go
That's
kiss
me
them crackers.
cooking
Go
your
go to
bitch
that
ass.
job and kiss them people ass, man. Go do that. Go do what you do best. Kiss ass and suck dick. And leave me the fuck alone, little nigga.
Get
Cause
your
I will
bitch
fuck your
ass
world
on,
up,
bruh.
boy. This ain't
Get
what
your
you
bitch
want,
ass
man.
on, bruh. I'm
This
over
ain't
with
what you
you, bruh.
want, little boy.
I'm
Little
over
nigga,
with
this
you,
ain't
bruh.
what you want.
I'm done with you, bruh.
Nigga, you
Keep that
better
shit
be, fuck
moving, bruh.
boy. You
Keep
better
that
be.
shit moving, bruh.
Go
Before I
get your
smack
whole
the shit
army,
out you.
nigga. You gonna need your army, bitch, boy. You by yourself, easy. You a mark, fuck boy. You nothing. You gonna
Yeah,
need all
man.
them
You
weed
a
you was
dick
talking
sucker,
about
bruh.
earlier. You gonna need all them motherfuckers. All them. All them
You a dick
syllables. You gonna
sucker,
need
bruh.
all them. You a straight bitch, nigga. Fuck wrong with you? Night
You ain't
after
ready
night.
for this
You
smoke.
come in this
Yeah,
shit
man.
with this weird shit,
You
bitch
ain't
ass
ready
nigga.
for this smoke,
Fuck
shorty.
boy. Hoe ass nigga.
You a lord
Shorty
nigga.
lame, bro. Shorty, you dumb, shorty. Get you some money, man. Leave Benjamin alone,
Yeah,
playboy, and get you
man.
some money. Get your
You the
money, get your
old head
pockets
on the
up.
block we call lord
Shorty,
nigga.
get your pockets up, shorty. You broke,
Hey,
man.
baby,
How you gonna fuck a nigga up
yeah,
like me
baby,
and you
stop
broke? You
playing
can't
with me,
even
baby,
move. You can't even move out
Hey,
the city,
baby,
nigga. You can't even go nowhere,
playing with me,
nigga.
baby,
Nigga, I pull up in the city, give a nigga 10 rats. What you think they'll do to your fuck ass,
You
nigga?
ain't break. You
These
can't even
same niggas
show
on
me
this internet
$100,
that you
boy.
cheering on would take that nigga and bust your head open, boy. You dumb as fuck. Get your money up, little nigga. You know that saying they said, get your money up before you go to war? Your shit ain't even right and you
Man,
ready to go to
shut your
war.
fuck up. You
You
don't
ready to
even know
push a
what
war
war
issue
is, nigga.
and you don't got no
You
money.
don't know. You
You
know
can't
what
even leave the
war is.
city, nigga.
Round
You
war
trapped, nigga.
backs, nigga.
Niggas
You know
like
what
y'all be
war
trapped.
is.
I be telling my
Round
homeboys the
war
bigger
backs,
world
nigga.
out here,
You
bro.
know what
The
war
world
is.
is big,
You
dumb
know you
boy,
play with your nose
dummy,
sniffy.
and get
You
off
know you
that
play
dumb
with your
shit.
nose sniffy.
Get
Stop
off that
fucking
dumb
playing
shit,
with me,
bro.
boy.
Get off the world is big, dummy. Stop being extorted,
Hey,
right?
calm. I'm just
Stop
stepping
being
on this bitch
extorted. And
ass nigga, calm.
first
It
you got
ain't
to get
nothing.
out your feelings
It ain't heavy,
and
calm.
recognize
This
that
light
you're a
work,
mark.
calm.
You a
Hey,
mark ass
calm.
bitch ass nigga.
This light work.
Dust
I'm just
yourself off
stepping on this
and try
bitch
that
ass
shit
nigga.
again. Try
You
it again in
man,
life. You still got a chance, bro. But moving the way you moving like
this
that,
light
you gonna
work.
get you
You
fucked
man.
up. You ain't going nowhere in life because I can tell the way you talking, you ain't been nowhere. You don't got shit. You don't hear a grown man talk about threat the nigga, bro. You don't even know a nigga pull up next to you and slap you down. You don't even know, bro. For real. And you broke. You broke. Niggas with bread don't even talk like you, bro.
Stop fucking
Come
playing
on,
me,
man.
bro. You catch me
Faggot
at a
ass
tank
nigga.
fight, I'll knock your bitch ass out, pussy.
You can't even afford a tank fight. You talk about knocking somebody
You
out.
know
You
what
can't
it
even
is.
pay
You
one of
know
them
we
bills
was
in
at
that
the
bitch
bar.
crib, nigga. You stand with dumbass
You
boy.
know we was at
Why
the
you broke it?
Bucks.
Man, y'all
You
dudes.
know we was at the Bucks.
Ghetto
Stop
fantasy,
playing,
bro.
Stop playing, bro.
You trap, nigga. You trap. It's a big word, shorty. Shorty is a big world. My boy,
Hey,
it's a
Sniffy,
big ass
stop playing,
world, man. You
Sniffy.
got to leave the city, my boy.
We know you fucking with that
Try it
coke,
again.
nigga.
Try it again, and then
We
you'll
know you
think
fuck
about it.
with that coke, boy.
Boy, that's all you do. That's all you do. You
know
broke,
you
bro.
fucking with that
That's
coach.
why. That's
You're
why
a
you don't got
leash
no money. That's the answer.
You're a leash one.
That's the answer right there.
Shut your bitch
That's the
ass
answer
up.
right there. That's the
Hey,
answer. You
Earl,
broke,
shut your
bro.
bitch ass up,
Cause
Earl.
this is also I count money over here. Bad bitches, money,
Roll your bitch
and a
ass up
life,
out of
nigga.
here. You
You
man.
having problems paying your bills,
Roll your
bro.
bitch ass
You
up
having
out of
problems
here,
getting
yo.
hoes, bro. You
Real
have a
shit,
problem
man.
waking up every day and being a man. You got problems, bro. It ain't my fault. That's
I
your
get up
fault,
every
bro.
day and go, bro.
That's your fault,
I get
nigga.
up every day and go, bro.
Nigga, you get up every day
Green
and do
light
coke.
shit
That
over
what you
here,
say?
nigga. Stop playing me, bro.
Nigga, that's a
I get up
dumbass
every
nigga.
day and go.
Nigga, you
You
need to go
man.
from the city, nigga. See the
You don't
world,
live
nigga.
as long,
Go,
man.
go, go
You
live, go
don't
see the
you don't
world,
live as
bro.
long
You
being
you
lazy,
dumb as
bro.
fuck. You on the internet
You
making
can't walk
threats,
in my
bro.
shoes,
You don't
bro.
even know niggas.
You
This what
can't
I
walk
tell
in
you,
my
dumb.
shoes,
You
bro.
and every
You
nigga
ain't
stand on that
walking in
shit you
my
stand
shoes,
on
bro.
is weird
You
and dumb as
man.
fuck.
Keep your dumb ass
Dumb
out
as
Glen
fuck.
Burnie.
Broke ass
You
nigga.
ain't walking in my
I
shoes,
bet I'm
bro.
on facts with your
Shut your
broke ass.
bitch
Leave the
ass
city.
up.
Nigga, leave the city. Go to Virginia, nigga. If nigga, matter of fact,
Man,
dumbass nigga, pull up in DC. Go live in D. Go
nigga,
dick
listen,
suck in the
bro.
White House.
January
Go suck
7th,
some dick
nigga.
in the White House.
We in
Fuck boy.
DC.
Go
We
leave that
buying out
shit,
all the
nigga.
hotels. We buying out all the motels. We
We
taking
we
over, nigga.
we
Fuck is you
do it.
talking
We
about,
bitch
nigga?
can't even afford a
We
room.
running shit
Bitch,
down there, nigga. It's the
you
Baltimore
can't even be a
takeover, nigga.
man at
When
that
we
crib
pull
you
up to
staying in,
DC, it's
nigga.
gonna
The
be
fuck
a
is
movie,
we?
nigga.
We.
When we pull
Nigga,
up
you
to
don't got
DC,
your
it's
own
gonna be a
shit.
movie,
You
nigga.
probably don't own them shoes, them
Remember that.
regular shoes you standing
You
in,
man,
bitch. Fuck is wrong with you,
you
nigga? Your
know
whole
that,
life is a
bitch.
rental, nigga. Fuck
You
wrong
can't
with you,
play with
nigga?
me on here.
Broke
You
ass
can't play
nigga,
with
man.
me on here.
Easy work for
We
you,
get
nigga.
shit
Nigga, you
done
broke.
over here, nigga. We get
Yeah,
shit done over here. I don't
Shorty,
know
you
what
broke,
you doing
shorty.
over there, but
You
we get shit
pissy.
done
You
over here.
pissy, son.
Yeah, man.
Shorty, you pissy.
Shut your bitch
You
ass up,
pissy,
nigga.
bro.
Shut your bitch
You a
ass
little
up.
pissy nigga, man. You pissy, bro.
You ain't
You
fucking
pissy.
with me.
Little
When you
pissy
see a
nigga,
nigga
man.
like me,
You
you
one of them little
salute me.
pissy niggas, man. You a
When you
little
see
pissy
a
nigga,
nigga like
mad.
me, you
Broken
salute,
mad.
nigga.
Little pissy
You
nigga.
heard
Bum
me?
ass nigga, man. Bummy
Shut your
nigga, man.
bitch
Pissy.
ass up, nigga.
Molly head. That what
You
you is,
better
a Molly
salute
head.
me, nigga.
Little pussy Molly
Put your
head.
motherfucking finger
Little
by your
pissy.
motherfucking forehead and salute me, nigga. Straight up. Cause
Little
you's a
pissy.
bitch.
Who gonna
You's a
salute
bitch,
dick
nigga.
suckers?
Shut
What
your
nigga in
bitch
their right
ass up,
mind
nigga.
salute a dick sucker? A mark ass
Can't
dick
play with
sucker,
me.
nigga. The fuck who does
Bring my
that?
motherfucking apron, nigga, cause I'm cooking your bitch ass. You man? That's what we do.
Hey,
That's
boy,
what
this
we
nigga,
do.
if this nigga ain't no pissy
From
ass nigga,
east
I
to
don't know
west
what
to
is, boy.
DC
This
to
nigga the
Vegas, nigga.
definition of a piss rat,
Cooking your
boy.
bitch ass.
This nigga's
You
a
man?
straight piss rat.
Shut your
That nigga,
bitch
that
ass
nigga
up.
stand on we, us, our shit, them that nigga retard,
We
man.
gonna roll your
Ain't nothing
dumb
about
ass out.
me, my
When it's all
shit.
said
I
and
will
done,
fuck you up,
we
bitch
gonna
ass
roll your
nigga.
bitch
Your
ass
whole
out.
family, me,
You
nigga.
man?
When you tell nigga
We
me, not
rolling your
nobody,
bitch ass
nigga,
up out of
me.
here, man.
I'ma do it, nigga.
The night
Fuck
ain't
wrong
your
with you,
night.
bitch ass nigga.
The night ain't your
Fuck
night,
wrong
champ.
with you? The
The
night
night
you
ain't your
stand up
night,
and be a
champ.
man, the night you stand up and be a man, nigga, is your
Shut your
last night
bitch
on earth.
ass
Fuck
up.
boy, you been a bitch, nigga. Fuck
You
wrong
know
with you.
what's
The
up with
night you
me.
stand up and be a
You know
man
what's up
is
with
your
me.
last night on
Shut
earth.
up,
Fuck
nigga.
boy.
Shut
Fuck
up,
wrong with
nigga.
you, bitch ass
You know
nigga.
what's up
Ain't
with
nothing
me.
real about you, nigga.
You
Fuck wrong.
man?
Only thing might be real is
You
where
know
you
dope,
claiming you
coke,
from.
and ready,
That's the
nigga.
only thing real about
That's
you,
all
bitch
you
ass
know is
nigga.
dope, coke, and ready, nigga.
That's
That's
all you
all you
do.
know.
That's
We
all you
got
do.
all.
That's
Listen,
all you do. It sound like you trying to get a nigga indicted
we
and talk
got the
about
shop
some
for your
shit.
dumb
Cause I
ass,
don't do
nigga.
nothing but smoke some
We
Zaza,
got
fuck
the
boy.
shop for your
I
dumb
smoke
ass, nigga.
weed, count
Hey
money,
Sniff,
fuck bad bitches,
we got
and
the
travel the
shop for
breaks,
you
nigga.
dumbass
Broke
nigga.
ass nigga. What you do is your
You got the
motherfucking business.
shot
But
with your
sound like since you
dumbass.
always on this doing coke
Playing with
shit,
your nose.
that's what you do.
And you
You only
trying to speak
explaining
on the
what you
city
do
like you
because
from my
I talk
city,
about
nigga.
what I do.
You's a
It's
pussy, nigga.
it's obvious what I do, nigga.
You play
Cause
with your
broke ass nigga, I
motherfucking
leave.
nose,
I'm in and
nigga.
out the city, fuck boy.
You better
I'm
not
in
play
and out
with me,
that rat
nigga.
hole, nigga. My
Hey, Sip, you know not
motherfucking
to play with
birthplace,
me,
bitch ass
nigga.
boy. That I stand
You know
on,
not
nigga,
to play with
represent
me.
fullest, nigga. Your bitch ass don't do shit for the city.
I get
You
your
ain't never
bitch
gave
ass
back
out
to
of
that
here,
shit.
boy.
What when you
I
went
get
when
your
the last
bitch
time you
ass
gave
out of here,
when the
boy.
last time you gave your homeboy
Give me
mama some bread, nigga?
shut the
When the
fuck
last time
up,
you
nigga.
took her out to eat? Fuck boy. When the
My
last time
mother
you
get
went down
money
there
every
to that
day,
homeless
nigga.
shelter, nigga,
My
did
mother
something
get
for them
money
people?
every day,
Bitch
nigga.
ass nigga. You don't do
Fuck is you
shit for the
talking
city.
about, pussy?
You don't even give back, nigga. And you been there all your fucking life. Trap dumbass nigga. Ain't been doing shit but fucking it up. Whole ass nigga. I don't fuck with niggas
Dumbass
like you.
nigga.
Cause you
Shut
on
the fuck
me and
up.
you on two different, me and you going two different directions, nigga. and you get in my way, nigga. I don't even play with dumbass niggas like you. Easy work, and I'm telling you again, fall back, shorty. I'm telling you, fall your dumb ass back. If you know what's best, fall back, shorty. Telling your dumb ass now. You keep ranting up here on this internet and being one of these internet warriors like the rest of these bitch ass niggas. Then when I pull up on you bitch ass niggas, you niggas call the police. Keep that same energy, shorty. Ben Israel ain't going nowhere, playboy. And that's on the most high. It's all love till you motherfuckers go left. And like you just did, I'm telling you, you ain't doing shit for my city, bitch ass nigga, but fucking it up. Niggas like you is why I erase these bitch ass niggas though, dog. Cause niggas like you fucking up my shit. Fuck boy. And you niggas need to get out. You need to get out your feelings about Gervonta for one. Cause if a motherfucker feel as though he need to fight, he need to motherfucking fight, bitch ass nigga. Fuck wrong with you, hoe ass nigga, cokehead ass nigga, and stop getting no dope, man. Take your ass to one of them programs, nigga. Get yourself some help. Cause you don't make no sense. I can hear it in your voice. You crying out for help. All you broke ass niggas be crying out for help. This ain't where it's at. Y'all find one of them Mars. Go find y'all daddy. Make atonement with y'all niggas daddy. Go be a father to y'all kids. Stay the fuck out of Benjamin Way. Cause I'm really son for your help, boy. Fucked up. I'm bad for your help, bro. Fucked up. And the way niggas like you moving in my city, bro, you don't need to be in there, bro. If you in my shit, bro. For real. Niggas like you don't need to be there because you don't do shit for it. You don't even get them little niggas nothing to go to school with, bro. You don't put nothing in their pockets, nigga. Fuck wrong with you, bro? Who the fuck is you, bro? I don't know you. None of my niggas don't know you, nigga. You need to stop this internet warrior shit, bro, and do something constructive with yourself, bro. Real talk. You and the rest of them niggas be with that bullshit. Niggas don't be on nothing, man. Come down, just do shit. Coming on the internet, just good conversation about boxing.
They don't like that shit, man. They don't like when you start talking about Devin Haney, man. Don't give Tank no props. Oh, they hate that shit.
I get this shit, dog. Just imagine me and my sister, and my brothers, though, dog. This why I ain't nothing with them. But when I hear dudes talking this Eddie, all this sideways shit, and niggas claiming to be from the city, a real true G from my city, bro, we give back to this shit. Love my put down for this shit. That nigga whole energy is just sideways, bro. And y'all dudes don't be on that shit though, dog. Stand on what you believe. If you believe that shit, stand on your shit, bro. That's all. For real. Stand on your shit. Niggas like
I'm gonna ask you, Ben. Shout out to the panel. Shout out to my boy 3. Shout out to Tim and Israel. What's good? What's good? Big Chop, what's up with it, man? I want to ask Ben, who is your 2 favorite fighters right now in the sport of boxing? Active fighters.
You already know it's man down for one, but then I'm going with the nightmare. It's yeah, that's what it is. That's what
just like that, like my boy Big Billo said right here. He said Haney, EJ.
But it's EJ.
So y'all got the same recipe.
That's what it is, though.
Y'all got the same recipe, right? So you feel like EJ and Haney, 2 of the best fighters in boxing right now.
Yeah, but not to take nothing away from Tank though. This the whole thing.
Right.
I got to tell him.
Yeah, I hear you talk about Tank. I hear you talk about Devin Haney, but I don't hear you mention Shakur Stevenson. Now let's talk about Shakur Stevenson. Double S, right? Pound for pound, undefeated, 2-division world champion, former unified champion at 130. He was the best in his weight class. Now, I feel like a lot of people, they talk about Tank, they talk about Devin Haney, but they leave out Shakur Stevenson.
The future in the boxing at 135 is beautiful. I mean, it's getting thicker and thicker down there. I mean, you had the other 2 kings tucked their tail and went to 140, but you got other 2. You got Pitbull. You got the motherfucking, like you said, the double X just stepping up.
Yeah, double S. You said the Pitbull. The Pitbull, he just ducked Shakur Stevenson.
Yeah, and this why
Stevenson made him look like a puppy.
And this why I call, and this why I mentioned it before. But it's still because a dude was saying Isaac Cruz. I mean, that was Rich earlier.
But you constantly leaving out Shakur Stevenson, bro. I don't think that's right. Like, Haney's the truth. Yeah, Haney's the best at 135. Of course, Devin Haney, that's my favorite fighter.
But then when you
talk
say
about Tank and Ryan,
okay, we got We
You
got
overlooking
Lomachenko. We
Shakur
got
Stevenson,
Lomachenko.
bro. That's what I'm
When the
telling
when the
you.
Lomachenko fight is said and done and over with, who's next? Who's knocking on
Let
Devin?
me
You
ask you,
know,
did you see Devin Haney spar Shakur Stevenson? Yes or no? Did you see that video? Did you watch it?
nah.
You gotta watch it. Make sure. And they was fighting like right in front of Floyd Mayweather. Floyd Mayweather was there. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Hey, three. Did you see that? What's up, Val? Did
Oh
y'all see
yeah, I
that?
saw that.
Hey,
It
Tim,
was
you seen it,
some
Tim?
good work.
Yeah, I seen that.
So, what y'all thought about that sparring session, real quick? Like, because we heard stories about Devin Haney sparring Tank, but it ain't no video. There's an actual video of Shakur and Devin Haney. That's when they was young. But what y'all thought about that?
It was a good sparring session, man. I liked it a lot. You know, I feel like Shakur got him on the edge, but it wasn't like because when I went to see it, it was because everybody was saying that Shakur had washed Haney. When I went to see it, I ain't seen no wash, but you know, I will give the edge to Shakur in that. But I definitely think that Haney showed that not only is he not afraid of Shakur, but he willing to pretty much, you know what I'm saying, be right in front of him and be the one chasing him down. I seen Shakur actually being on the back foot a lot more in that sparring session. Haney was coming forward more, but you know, Shakur had nicer counters. But it was still it was a nice sparring session. It was real good to see for them at a younger age. I would like to see them go at it again. You know what I'm saying? Because everything changed after a while. They both grew.
Exactly. Hey, Tim, what you thought about it?
Yeah, bro, just said it perfectly. Broke it down perfectly. I agree with everything you said. Everything going back and forth, it was good. But I give Shakur the edge though. He was point.
You breaking up, Tim?
Okay, you breaking up a little bit. I'm gonna go to my boy Val. What's up with it, Val? What's good?
What's going on, brother? How you
What's
been?
good, man? Hey, Val. You know, everybody talking about Tank Davis versus Ryan Garcia. Everybody talking about Devin Haney versus Lomachenko. But people keep sleeping on Shakur Stevenson.
I don't know how they do that. He the baddest boy in the game.
Oh, I forgot that's your boy, Val.
Yeah, he the baddest boy in the game.
You think he the best one?
Yeah, he the best in the game, man. It's Gary B showing.
I think
You'll
that
see.
nigga overrated, bro.
You said what?
I think he overrated.
Nah, hell nah, he ain't overrated. That nigga is an Olympic silver medalist.
No,
He's a 2-division world champion, nigga, unified champion. He won every round. He ain't lost a round yet in boxing. How could
I
he be
get that.
overrated?
Nah. That might have been the wrong word, but
Hell nah, he
I don't
ain't
think
overrated.
I
That
don't
nigga
think I
the
don't think
truth.
I don't think he better than Tank and Devin. Though. That's just my opinion.
I mean, I think that nigga one of the best, bro. You know,
He's
yeah,
one of
like
the best.
to be honest, like to me, I'm riding with Devin Haney. Devin Haney, that's my guy. But I can't lie, when I watch Shakur Stevenson, you can see that nigga got skills. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
for sure. I
And
think he's right
I
where he
think
need to be.
to me, I think Shakur Stevenson better than Tank. I think he better than Tank,
Hell
bro. Yeah, he is. He, he,
Look at this
he a
nigga.
better
Nah,
boxer
nah.
than Tank.
Not in
He
my
got better
opinion.
skills than Tank, bro. And he
I
bigger
don't
than
think so.
Tank, bro.
I don't think he got better skills than Tank.
He do. Tank got more power than Shakur, but when you talk about like
I'm talking about skills.
his IQ, his defense, he's sharper. Come
No, that
on, man.
nigga just
He a
he
smarter
more
boxer, bro.
timid. Like I
Nigga,
feel like
Shakur
niggas.
don't lose
I feel like
rounds, bro.
niggas give Tank.
Nigga,
Niggas
Shakur
give.
don't lose any rounds.
I
Like, let's be
understand that, but
honest. Like Tank, like I like Tank. Tank knocked out Leo Santa Cruz. He knocked the fuck out of Leo. But Leo was winning rounds in there.
all right, but
Even Rolly was winning rounds. Nigga, like,
all right, but I dig that. But the thing is, Shakur should try not to get hit or try not to take chances to get hit and try to
That's
win
what you're
every round.
supposed to do.
Like Tank
It's
Right.
called
don't
that's
boxing.
what
approach it
you're
like that.
supposed to do. Boxing is a sweet
No, I
science. Hit,
understand.
not be
I'm
hit.
not saying that you're not, but I'm saying you got different styles of boxing. You know what I'm saying you got different styles, but
No, yeah,
Tank
the
would give up.
style is some
Let him
do
cook
they
though. Let him
can.
cook though, Val.
Yeah,
All right, Val, he want to go in too. All right, go ahead. Let him cook, and then Val, you go right in.
Tank could give you one to take one. You know what I'm saying? He'll
That's
take
not
one to
smart
give one.
though.
He'll take a punch to give you.
You're not supposed to do that, bro.
I
It's supposed to
understand
be
that.
hit and not
There's
be hit.
a lot of things. That's like you got. That's what I'm saying. You got different styles. Everybody not going to have
That
the same
ain't
Yeah,
no
style.
right.
style. That's a fighter doing what he can, and Shakur's the fighter to do what he want to,
So
nigga.
I feel like Tank can do all that. Like if he wanted to try not to get hit and try. But if I know like nigga, if I feel as though like that's what I'm saying. You got different styles of boxing. I'm not gonna say like you know what I'm saying.
What it is, man. Tank power.
Imagine if everybody had the same style, man.
Damn, Tim.
Everybody had the same style. Like,
You breaking up a little bit, Tim. Say that again.
I say Tank power is so destructive. It take away from his all around skill. So
yeah, that's
focused
what
on.
people don't be looking at his skill. They knock shit
And
out.
that skills
Tank can fight on the front foot,
up
back
there
foot.
with
So can Shakur and so can Haney. They can do the same
Yeah, but I
thing.
don't think
Hey, Tim,
Shakur.
drop out
I
and come
think
back
Tank
in. Your
lateral
mic going in
movement
and out.
better than Shakur
all
Haney lateral movement. I think they could front foot and back
Niggas,
foot.
Shakur can fight going
They
forward.
don't got better
Shakur could go fight but going backwards. Devin Haney could do it all.
I'm
Now,
talking about
when you talk
laterally.
about
I'm talking
boxing
about
skills, let's talk about skills. Because you said you
skills.
think
That's a
Tank got
skill.
more skills. Tank got skills, but look, we seen Tank Davis losing rounds to Gamboa. Devin Haney fought Gamboa. He didn't lose any rounds in there. Gamboa gave Tank Davis 2 black eyes,
Yeah,
bro.
but also
And he had
Tank
one
knocked
leg.
Gamboa down like 5 times, and
I
Devin
know
didn't.
we ain't talking about the power.
Devin
He
didn't knock
got
him down.
power.
No, that's
You
just
keep
taking
going to the
chances.
power. We talking
Taking
about
chances.
skills. You keep going to the
No,
power
that's a
with Tank.
skill. That's a skill.
And so
Also,
why is he losing rounds to guys like Leo Santa Cruz? Why was he losing rounds to Mario Barrios, bro?
he
Even
gonna knock
Mayweather told him. Mayweather told him in the corner, like, "Yo, you losing." Like, you know what I'm saying? Floyd told him that.
No, he didn't tell you. He said the
Yeah,
unofficial
but Floyd
scorecard
did
got
tell
Floyd.
It
him.
don't matter.
It don't matter. It was a close
And
fight
what
with
happened after
Barrios.
Floyd
He wasn't a close.
fans
I
never
ain't
looked
taking
at
away from
Tank and
Tank,
said
but
he was losing, bro.
and even his fight with Pitbull, he was losing rounds to Pitbull, my nigga.
I'm not taking away from Shakur neither. I'm just saying like they styles.
Nigga, Shakur Stevenson don't lose rounds, bro.
Listen,
Let's
man.
be honest,
He's
man. This nigga
attempting not
wiping
to
niggas
lose
out,
rounds.
bro.
It's two
He don't take
styles of
chances
Pitbull
boxing.
either.
ducked Shakur. Nigga, Pitbull trying to fight Tank, but he ducking Shakur.
I'm not saying that he's not ducking.
Think about that.
I'm not saying that he's
Bruh.
not ducking him either.
It's two
You know he don't
styles
have
in
a
boxing.
chance, my nigga.
There's always been two styles in boxing, bro, throughout boxing
That's
history.
all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Nah, this is the styles, nigga. One style is one fighter do what he can, the other fighter do
No,
what he
that's not.
want to.
Tank can do everything.
Shakur do what he
Nigga,
want to.
shell roll, that's a
I
style.
feel like Tank can do
Shakur do
everything,
what he
but he
Philly
want
also
shit.
gonna take chances. Like you got some niggas that don't
Shakur,
take
so you
chances.
telling me Shakur can't do everything? You telling me
No,
Devin
I'm
Haney
not
can't
saying
do
that he
everything?
can't. I'm not saying that Shakur can't do everything. But what I'm saying is he don't take chances. Like Tank style, he take chances.
Yeah, he takes chances, but is that smart? Is it smart getting hit with big shots by Leo Santa Cruz and getting 2 black eyes from Leo? Is that smart? Is it,
Tank do what he can, man.
No, I'm
and
not saying
Rolly
that.
was, let's be honest,
No,
Rolly was winning
I
around.
feel as though
Now
Tank
Tank got
could have
skills
approached it.
and Tank got powered. They ain't got no
Tank coulda
power like
approached
Tank.
it.
Them niggas got power, but they power not like Tank. Now
That's
I
what I'm
give
saying.
you that.
Tank
Tank
coulda
is
approached
knocking
it.
niggas out.
I feel like
Haney ain't knocking niggas out
Devin
like Tank.
And I don't think that I feel like Devin got power. I just feel like Devin don't take chances to try to knock you out.
So what you trying to say? They don't do everything. They don't knock people out. Is that what you trying to say?
No. I'm not taking away from their skill. I'm just saying they don't take chances. That's all.
Devin Haney does take chances, bro. That's how he got clipped by Jorge Linares. He was taking chances that whole
He
fight.
got clipped not taking a chance.
Now he was taking chances. What you mean? He was in the
What was
pocket.
the chance he was taking?
Nigga, the whole fight, Devin Haney was sitting in the pocket going to war with that nigga. And Devin Haney was like, I don't feel his power. He told his daddy in the corner, like, nigga, I don't feel his power. Nigga, I'm going to war. He was taking chances the whole fight, bro.
He just got
you
caught.
niggas. What is we talking about?
Nigga, Haney is the ultimate chance taker. That nigga went to Australia, nigga.
Them niggas be
Took the
running from
pay
them.
cut,
Oscar
nigga.
Valdez and them niggas was running. He was running from Shakur. Shakur was walking him down. They was taking chances, nigga. You seen Shakur last fight? He was walking people down, my nigga.
Yeah. I feel like that last fight, Shakur started taking chances. I felt as though
because Tank get touched more don't mean Tank taking more chances. Just because he get hit more. When he get it, just because Tank is losing rounds more, don't mean that but it's because he's taking chances. You make it seem like that's why he keep getting hit.
No, I'm saying I feel like Tank. Y'all know Tank take chances. That's not even an argument.
Yeah, and so does Devin.
He's a
And so
different.
does Shakur. Maybe he take more chances. You
Tank
probably
get
say he
hit
take more
because
chances.
Tank be getting hit more because he uses that high guard way too fucking much. And motherfuckers know how to counter the high guard.
I mean, Tank know how to box though. He know how
Yeah,
to
he do.
box, but he don't box better than Shakur Stevenson. He don't box better than Devin Haney, bro. He can box, but not better than them.
Yeah, man. His touches come from like that high guard. That's when like Leo was getting off on him, but he get
But
his
I give you the
countering from
power.
that high guard. So
I give Tank the power though.
it's
He got
you
the
know it's
power
like a
over them.
double-edged sword, kind of
He
like
could
how my
box,
man
he could
said.
box, and he got power. So you could say Tank is like a boxer puncher, where that
Besides the
nigga got
Rolly
power
fight,
and he can box.
besides the Rolly fight, that's the only fight like where he was trying not to get hit.
Well, what about the Barrios fight?
Like what were you trying not to get
Like,
hit?
I
I thought
mean,
he
how
was
was he
walking
losing
on.
rounds to Barrios? Was he trying to get hit by Barrios?
Was he trying
How
to
was
get
he
hit?
losing
No, he had to
rounds?
get in there. He was trying to get in there, so he was getting hit. He was trying to get in there. He was trying to close the gap.
So what about the fight with Ryan Garcia? Is he gonna try to get hit in that one?
Is he gonna try? No, he's gonna have to. He's not gonna try to get hit. I'm not saying he's trying to get hit. He's gonna try to. He's gonna have to take chances that's gonna possibly make him get hit. But
The
I feel like
art of
Ryan.
boxing
I
is
feel
to
like
hit
Ryan.
and
It's gonna
not
be
get
easier.
hit.
It's gonna be way
Say
easier.
that again, Val.
The art of boxing is to hit and not get hit. That's the art
I
of the
understand
game,
that, but you got
man.
styles. You have sizes of fighters. So like Shakur can stay back. Not like at 130 he was bigger than everybody. So he didn't have. They had to come to him.
Nah, really. Like at 130, nigga, he fought fucking Jamel Herring was bigger than him, nigga. And he
No, the
fought
fuck
against
he
I
wasn't.
can tell you,
No, he was not bigger than him.
yes, he is, nigga.
Oh
Jamel Herring was fighting at 135, nigga. He even had a fight at 140.
I'm talking about
Jamel
body
Herring
size.
even
He
had
wasn't
fights
bigger
at
than
140,
Shakur.
nigga.
Shakur was bigger than him.
No, he's not. So fucking Jamel Herring is 5'10", nigga. He taller than Shakur, and he got longer arms than Shakur. And Shakur fought against Nakatilia, nigga. Nakatilia taller than him and got longer arms than him, nigga. And Nakatilia fighting at 135 before Shakur moved up. So yeah, he is bigger, my nigga.
Come on,
Hey, nigga,
Doc.
Shakur ain't that big, nigga.
You gotta know your boxing. You gotta know your boxing.
Shakur ain't that big, my nigga.
Big classes don't mean you big.
He started off at 126. He a little nigga too. He started off at 126. Shakur ain't
Shakur's
that
smaller
big.
than Haney, but he's bigger than Tank, nigga.
Exactly, nigga. You act like Tank the only little nigga. Like he the only small. He's smaller than everybody else, but Shakur ain't that much bigger than Tank. He ain't even that much taller than Tank.
I'm not saying that Tank is the only little nigga. I'm
But
just saying.
y'all try to say Shakur fought everybody bigger. He was bigger than everybody at 130. That's not true. Jamel Herring was taller than him. He was bigger than him. Even my motherfucking Nakatilia was taller and bigger than him. Come on, bro.
All them other little niggas. In
my opinion, them niggas.
But them two niggas.
To me, Devin Haney, Shakur Stevenson, and Tank Davis are the three best.
Yeah.
To me, Devin Haney and Shakur are the two best. I think they better than Tank. But Tank is good, but I'm taking those two fighters over him.
That's why I can't wait till they fight.
Yeah.
But Tank ain't fighting them. He fighting against Ryan Garcia. And that's a good fight. That's a big fight. I like that fight.
He fight against Ryan, but I'm saying
I can't wait.
They make the fight,
But will Tank fight against Devin Haney? Let me ask you that. Will Tank fight against Shakur, or will he just fight against Ryan?
Hey, you always see put in the chat, Devin and Tank 2023. I always
Just Tank.
Even when
you
y'all start
sure?
talking about Devin,
You think Tank won't smoke with Devin Haney?
Huh?
You think Tank want that smoke with Devin Haney?
Yeah. I feel
What
like
y'all think? What you think, Three?
Huh?
I'm gonna ask Three that same question. What you think? You think Tank Davis want that smoke with Devin Haney?
He better act like when this fight over with, because as of right now, I don't think so.
I feel like no fighters be ducking no fighters. But
Hey Val, you think Tank Davis won't smoke with Devin Haney?
It's September.
I feel like these niggas
September.
Devin Haney been closing him out. Tank Davis ain't really been saying nothing about Devin Haney. Rachel said nope. Tank Davis don't be saying much about Devin Haney.
That's all I'm saying. Nigga said, the nigga went from saying, yeah, man, after your fight, I want Devin Haney. That's what he said. Now I heard niggas talk about, man, Devin Haney on the other side of the street, he got a contract to fulfill. And I told niggas, when that contract up, I don't want to hear, when them two fights up, really, I don't want to hear shit. This nigga just came out Went
I
across
feel
the
like if they
street,
don't make that
made a
fight,
cross deal. Hold on, he made a cross deal. DAZN, Showtime. They made a cross deal. So nigga, I don't want to hear no goddamn excuses about that nigga over there on Top Rank. I don't want to hear none of that shit when these niggas done fight.
Devin not gonna
They
be
gotta
on
make
top
that
rank.
shit happen.
Devin not gonna be on top rank.
God, I mean, you think he gonna leave Top Rank? I don't think so.
I
They giving
think
him
so.
the big fights. They
I feel
giving
like
him the
Devin gonna
Lomachenko
move up.
fight. He just became undisputed. He gets a fight on ESPN. Everybody watching his fights. Why would he leave that?
Because I feel like he gonna move like Canelo. He got the leverage to do whatever he want. He can go to Showtime and then go back to Top Rank, and then go back to Showtime wherever the fight's at. Then go to the zone if he needs to. He gonna move. He got the leverage, and I feel like Bill is smart enough to know like the flexible to have Devin to have that leverage and not have him locked in. Now he got the leverage. Before you had to do certain shit to get where you need to be. Now he where he need to be. Now he got the leverage to do what the fuck he wants.
Hey, Rachel Donaire said he got touched up and on the back foot with Rolly, and even with Isaac Cruz too. Same thing with Isaac Cruz. But I got Tank beating Ryan Garcia. I think Tank
Yo, I
Davis
don't
gonna knock out
understand
Ryan Garcia. I got Tank in that one.
what do people call getting touched
Man,
up? Like you get hit
that
once or
shit going
twice.
later than niggas think,
Like
bro.
literally, like how many times Rolly hit him? No more than 5 times.
Rolly was hitting him with some big shots. Like let's
Yeah,
not get it
I'm
twisted.
saying I
Leo
can't
Santa
count more
Cruz.
than 5
Leo
times.
Santa
Rolly.
Cruz was touching him up too. He gave him 2 black eyes, nigga.
I
Tank
understand
Davis,
it's
his face was
boxing.
swollen up.
It's boxing. Like I don't expect a
I
nigga
know,
not
but
to
I
get.
don't see Shakur Stevenson face all swolled up.
No, I'm not saying his face not get swollen, but he done got touched. He done got
Yeah, it's
Oscar
boxing. I
Valdez
know
and
it's
that nigga with
boxing, but I'm saying
Oscar
like you wasn't
Valdez was
seeing
hitting that
Floyd
nigga with straight
Mayweather getting
rights.
hit with no shit like that.
Oscar Valdez was hitting that nigga with straight rights, and he was
Nigga,
still
hey,
below him.
Floyd Mayweather wasn't getting hit like that. I know that, my nigga. I don't
Yeah.
see Shakur Stevenson getting hit like that.
Floyd
Oscar
Mayweather
Val.
got
Hey,
Floyd
listen, put it
Mayweather
like
got hit
this.
though.
Put it like this. Oscar Valdez, he wasn't hitting Shakur Stevenson with
And
that
they
same
not
shit.
knocking shit out
Nigga,
like
he
that.
wasn't hitting Shakur
They
Stevenson
not
with
knocking
that
shit
same
out like
shit,
that.
nigga. What is you talking about? He
They
couldn't
not
even
knocking
touch
shit out
Shakur.
like that.
Shakur gave that nigga a boxing lesson, nigga.
Yeah, he
What is
didn't
we
knock him the
talking
fuck out
about?
though.
Nigga, let's be honest.
He didn't knock him the fuck out though.
Isaac Cruz was giving a nigga a tough
Yo,
ass fight. And so
Tank
was
versus Oscar
Barrios.
Valdez,
Now
that shit
ain't
would have been
nobody
over
gave
in 6
Shakur
rounds.
Stevenson a tough
Yep,
fight. Devin Haney
yep,
ain't had no close fights either. Devin Haney
yep,
ain't had no close fights, nigga, ever,
And
nigga,
Tank
in
ain't
yep.
had
his
no close
life,
fights.
nigga.
No close ones.
Tank ain't had
None.
no close fights.
Come
None.
on now.
Zero.
Tank ain't had no close fights.
What you
Tank ain't
mean?
had no
They
what?
said the Barrios fight was close. His fight with
How?
William,
It ended in a
nigga.
Niggas was
knockout.
saying Issa Cruz
Nigga,
won, nigga.
It
how
ended
many
in a
I
rounds
know
did
knockout.
they
niggas that
go?
still
They
think
went
Issa Cruz
11
won.
rounds. It was 11 when he knocked them out, but they still won 11 rounds, and the fight was close. Even
He
Floyd
knocked him
Mayweather
out.
said it, dog.
Nigga, did you
Floyd
read
said
the
it.
comments?
Yo,
Was
we
you
don't
reading the
need to
comments
just
after
Yo,
that
so
nigga fought
Pitbull
Issa
wasn't
Cruz?
Pitbull. They said it was a close fight. They
Niggas
said
in
it
the
was a
comments
close
said
fight with Pitbull,
Pitbull got
nigga.
robbed, nigga.
What
I
you
was reading
talking
the
about?
comments right
his
after the
only
fight.
close fight was when he had one hand.
Nigga, like before the knockouts, the fights be close as fuck. Like, let's be honest, bro.
Yo,
His
Bro,
fight with
hold
Barrios
on.
was close.
H
Floyd even
Money.
said it.
H, I got a question for you. How many rounds you think that shit gonna go with Tank and Ryan?
shit.
Tank and Ryan, damn, because Ryan is just so much bigger than Tank. I'm gonna give Ryan probably like six rounds or 8 rounds. 6 to 8
You
rounds.
said 6 or 8. So
6 to 8 rounds.
how many rounds did Rolly last?
That nigga lasted like 6 rounds too.
5.
No, 5
See?
rounds.
And Issa Cruz went the whole 12. How long did Leo Santa Cruz survive? His was like 10, wasn't
Issa Cruz,
Fuck no,
he
like
went 12 rounds. No, he went
it?
12
12.
rounds. Yeah,
12.
yeah.
Okay, I knew it was a late one. And then
Yeah,
you
they
had
went to the
Mario
decision. He ain't
Barrios.
knock
That
him
was
out.
12 too. Mario Barrios was 12 too.
Mario, 11
11.
rounds.
11.
So
And
you saying Mario
Yeah.
Barnes is better than
Ryan
Ryan
Garcia,
Garcia?
he's more
yeah,
skilled. He got more
I think
skills
Mario
than
Barnes
Ryan.
way better than
No,
Ryan.
no, no,
I
no,
think
no, no,
you
no.
don't think so?
No,
I
no,
think
no,
he
no.
Okay,
way
go
better than
ahead.
Ryan.
Tell
Don't
me
sleep
why.
on Ryan Garcia, bro.
That nigga Ryan
Do
Yeah,
got
there
not
you
sleep
go,
firepower,
on
Val.
got
Ryan
footwork,
Garcia.
power.
Hey, I got Ryan on. I
That
got
nigga got
him
lateral
going to
movement.
at least
Nah, but
11
Barrios
rounds,
got
bro.
better skills, bro.
I got
Barrios
him
got a
going to
better
at least
jab
11.
and shit. Like Barrios got a better jab. Ryan Garcia learned how to use the jab, bro. He just
And
started
Morrell's
throwing the
got better
jab.
footwork.
Yeah, but he can
Morrell's got
box
way
better than
Mario's got
Rogan.
better footwork too.
He
Man,
got the
he
power. He
got
got the
more
power of
power
Rolly
than
though.
all them you named.
No,
Hey,
I think
yeah,
Yeah, he
I think
got
him
more
and Barrios
power, but
kind of
I'm
about
just
the
talking
same.
about boxing skills and shit. That's all
yeah.
I'm
That's
saying.
what I'm
Yeah, his
saying though.
skills is up
He
now.
got the
Ryan
power
don't
of
nah,
Rolly.
like
I
Ryan
wouldn't
got
say it's all the
cookie
way up
power.
now. I ain't gonna say that.
No,
Like,
he
Ryan
got
not no
Rolly
one touch
power, but he
knockout.
boxed way better than Rolly. Rolly has no fucking boxing skills. Ryan actually has a nice check left hook, and he has a nice right straight. But like he
Ryan
actually
is
can
one
set
level
you up.
above
And
Rolly.
Ryan, if you've been watching him, he been fighting smaller guys for the last couple fights.
I
So he
know,
been getting
yeah.
used.
Fortuna was
So
a
yeah,
small.
so
He
he
came for
been getting used to
126.
punching
Tank a little
punching
nigga
the
too.
tank.
You
He was
You
Tank a
know
fighting
what
little
I'm saying?
smaller
Ryan been
guys that was
fighting him
scared to hit
just
him though.
since he was a little
That
boy.
shit ain't do nothing to get him prepared for Tank fighting him.
Yeah, he
No,
wasn't
look,
an
look.
amateur,
I'm not
right?
saying I'm talking about the
Since he was a
target.
little
Just
boy.
I'm talking about him aiming at a shorter guy. That does help him out. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
Not
his
as far as
boxing
not as
experience
far
helped
as
him
the
out. That
skills,
boy
not
been
as far
fighting
as
since he
like
was
the
8
styling
years
and shit
old,
like
man.
that. But I'm just talking about the height. Him constantly looking down
Tank
on
gonna
him.
knock
And
that nigga
nigga,
out standing up. That nigga gonna be asleep before he hit the ground.
Nah,
yeah,
I
that
don't
shit.
believe so.
He ain't going to bed that early. If that
Nah,
nigga,
Yes, they
I
all
don't
that
bet.
even
nigga,
believe
if
Pitbull gonna
Rolly
knock
went
him
to
out.
round
I'm
six, that nigga
taking all
Ryan
bets.
going beyond round six because y'all niggas forget that Tank. He like to study his opponent, nigga. He gonna sit in there.
Yeah.
He gonna try to learn Ryan. He gonna do that ring around the rosy shit because
No, I think he gonna be out by
Ryan
9.
got power, nigga. Ryan ain't like nobody. Ryan and Tank both got fucking higher power, but Ryan showed you that I mean, not Ryan, but Tank showed you that he respects power because of how he fought Rolly. He was respecting that man's power.
So that was just the game plan.
And I'm telling you, I don't know what you think his game plan gonna be so much different when he fight Ryan.
It's
He
gonna be
fighting
way
a
different.
motherfucker that's dangerous, nigga. He
Nigga,
gonna have to get on the inside with Ryan.
I feel like Ryan and Barrios got the same amount of power.
Hell nah.
Hell no, Ryan's
That
stronger than
nigga
Barry.
got Barrios fucked up. Man. Y'all must say watch out for
Ryan's
Barrios.
stronger than Barry.
Man, Barrels had his chance to beat up an old Keith Thurman and he failed at it.
Oh,
I
why do
feel
niggas
like.
keep making it like Keith Thurman, not Keith Thurman?
Nigga, I'm talking about his age, nigga.
Fuck his A. Keith Thurman. Like, nobody beat Keith Thurman. Nobody besides Pacquiao. Like, and y'all nigga like
He ain't
Pacquiao
Old
had
fought
ass
talent.
nobody
Like,
Pacquiao,
besides
nigga. Say,
Pacquiao.
speak on it the right way.
He
Old
yeah,
ain't
like
ass
that's
fought
what I'm
nobody
talking
Pacquiao.
about.
besides
Like nobody
Pacquiao.
his era. Like
I
Keith
mean,
Thurman is
we
Keith
gotta speak
Thurman.
on that shit though.
Nigga, he
Niggas
didn't
let
Old
me
fight
argue. Keith
nobody
Thurman had
besides Pacquiao.
injuries.
He didn't fight Earl
Uh,
Spence. He didn't fight
old ass
Bud.
Pac man.
everybody had injuries. Earl had injuries. Everybody had injuries, right? Keith might have been
He
out on
didn't
the
fight
longest
Bud.
niggas, but keep him like I don't know. Y'all niggas got the game plan
Man,
fucked
hey, I
up.
like Keith, man. Keith used to be my favorite fighter, bro.
Yo, like keep him.
So,
Niggas be
so
forgetting
I
that. Like
can
niggas be
disrespect
having
that
like
nigga
short
as
term
long as I
memory.
want to, because that nigga used to be
So
my
what's
favorite
your
fighter.
excuse gonna be when Earl
Like
Spence
what
knock
made
him out?
Keith not become him though? Like what made him? Like he lost even the
Oh,
Pacquiao
what?
fight.
Yeah, let me
It
tell you
wasn't
what
like
made Keith
Pacquiao
Thurman not
demolished
him.
him.
Let me tell
He
you.
lost a close decision to Pacquiao,
Hey, hold on. Let me tell you. Let me tell
and
you.
Pacquiao was juiced up.
Listen, let me tell you why, nigga. Because one, this nigga had the nerve to take Pacquiao lightly, nigga. And that was his first fucking strike, nigga. You went in there with a motherfucking veteran and you decided not to take the shit serious. You took
So
it, so
and his
he took it,
second
hold on.
mistake was not taking the
This nigga,
jump
hold
shot.
on, nigga, don't get mad because I'm talking. He took
I'm
it so
not getting mad.
less serious. Well, let me finish then. He took it so less serious that he decided to bring his wife to the fight, something that he has never done before. So on your dumbass bringing all this stupid shit, doing all this extra shit that you normally do, and now you hop into this fucking fight with Manny Pacquiao, and you get to the point where you literally freeze up in the fight and get this and let this nigga land his motherfucking punch right on your ass while you
Niggas,
smiling. Your ass was smiling before the punch even fucking landed. That's what pissed me off about it. And then he got his ass up and decided to, you know what? Now it's time to fight for real. And
yeah,
by that time, it's too fucking late.
I'm not
That's why
deciding
I'm
none of that.
fucking proud with it.
I'm not debating none of that. But what I'm saying is, nigga, he took a loss. He got a loss, but that don't make him like Kiwi still not that nigga though. Like he took a
No, he ain't
loss.
that
Like
nigga no more. He's not
he
that
took a
nigga.
loss. Like what I'm saying is, I gotta see
Like
it. I gotta
we
see somebody
look.
else beat him. I got
He,
niggas still think low with that nigga after 2 losses. I
they
want to see.
think. There you go. Keyword. They think
No, yeah,
that
that's what I'm
nigga
saying.
still
What I'm
that
saying
nigga.
is niggas don't give Loma the narrative. They give Keith the narrative. Keith lost to all-time
all-time great, fucking Hall of Famer, and now he's not Keith no more. But Loma
Yeah,
could
that
lose to fucking niggas that's nobody, that's not all time greats, and he's still Loma. Like,
I hear you. I hear that. But in the end of the day, both them niggas is held on the same goddamn boat for me. Both them niggas
But
on the
Chop,
same motherfucking boat.
Last time Keith was that nigga, he unified with your boy Danny Garcia.
There
He
you
yeah,
is
go.
then he
not
got
that
injured
dude.
after that.
And that's
He
why,
was not
and you just said it. That's why he
he
not that
is
nigga
not
no more
that
because
dude.
Spence and Bud is here now, nigga.
Yeah. But I'm saying, but he's still one of them niggas. He don't got to be the top nigga. He's still
That
one of them
nigga,
niggas.
he number 5. He can be number 5, and I
But
don't
I'm
even
saying
got
that
him at
in the
5.
welterweight division, out of all them niggas, that's like saying like out of welterweight division, like none of them niggas beat Keith. Them niggas got to beat Keith to prove that they can beat Keith.
Hey,
You know what I'm saying?
hey, you want to know my top 5? Hey, I'm gonna ask you what your top 5 welterweight is. But my top 5 for the welterweight division is Spence, Bud, Boots, Boots, Stanionis, and Virgil.
No. Listen,
Yes.
my top 5 is Boots, one. That's debatable. You go do all that arguing, but EJ Crawford, Thurman, 4, and then uh, uh, Virgil. Yeah,
Virgil get his ass whooped by Stanionis, man.
I doubt it.
Stanionis will dog walk that
I
nigga.
doubt it.
I don't. That nigga Virgil, I seen his ass struggling with McKenzie.
Nigga,
That nigga ain't shit. My nigga
Virgil,
Stanionis, he
can't
went
do
to
it.
war with Butayev.
I just think
That nigga, the nigga you talking about, the nigga Virgil? Oh, that nigga
that
still
nigga
ducking smoke. He don't want no real fight.
Butayev. When did Butayev became that nigga? Once he beat Jamal James? Like,
No, Butayev is actually solid though. That's what I'm telling you. This nigga Butayev actually got some fucking knockouts on his goddamn list. Nigga, you talking about Virgil Ortiz's best fucking fight is McKenzie.
Virgil
Nigga
Ortiz
got
knocked
two.
out everybody.
This nigga got
But
2 knockouts, 22 fucking victories, nigga.
has
So
Virgil not knocked out
that
everybody?
nigga, that nigga Virgil out here, fighting little paper hand motherfuckers, bro, and out here struggling with their ass at that. So no, I don't have no faith in that nigga. Stanionis, yeah, he gonna beat his ass.
We're
He
gonna
gonna
test
beat
the
his
time.
fucking
We're
ass.
gonna see. We're gonna see
I
who
can't
ready.
wait for that fight. I got my money. I got my money on Stanionis. I can't wait to take all the Virgil boys fans because Virgil got a lot of fans. I can't wait to
They,
take y'all fucking money. That's gonna be
they ain't
easy.
gonna never fight. I don't think.
Cause it's what's gonna be funny about it is they gonna favor Virgil on the Vegas bet. Cause niggas don't know Stanionis like that. They gonna know him after that fight though.
They ain't gonna never fight though.
Oh yeah, they gonna fight because when Boots and Spence when they finally leave, nigga, it's gonna be up for grabs with them bets.
Yeah, but they gonna send Virgil another route.
That's what I'm saying because you said it. You literally just said it. They gonna send Virgil another route. Why?
Yeah,
Because
not
them
because of the
niggas
fight
don't
though, just
believe in
because
him.
it's like
They don't think he's ready.
it's
His
different
camp does
sides.
not think
It's
he's
like nigga,
fucking ready.
we can
I
send you
see
this
what they
route. We
see.
can send you this
I
guy to
see. I
fight.
see what
Like
they see. That nigga is not ready.
they have like say if they have a like whatever belt, they have a fighter, a Golden Boy fighter or the zone fighter for the vacant, the fucking Alexis Rocha some shit for the vacant, if it become vacant or something, and keep it in house instead of trying to make a Virgil versus Stanionis fight.
Yeah, man. They gonna do that, but man, that dude Virgil, man, he needs some help, bro. He needs some work. He needs more work. He definitely he good. He's not bad, bro. My only thing about him is he gotta work on his goddamn defense, bro. He has to work on that. Because you're dealing with fighters that love to target a motherfucker that they feel like is down the line. So my whole thing about that nigga is he gotta work on his head movement. He can fight how he want if he can get the upper body movement, the head movement. He can get
I think that nigga
like
fight like
he can
Earl.
get the move in that body, bro. He'll be a fucking problem.
I think that nigga fight like Earl.
Say it again, my fault.
I think Virgil fight like Earl.
Nah, man. Nah.
These styles are similar.
Nah. They fight similar on they got some similarities on offense. Like when it comes to the inside game, they got some similarities on the inside, but they don't set their shit up nothing like the way
Spence
Earl
more
set his shit up
technically
is different
sound.
from the
Yeah,
way
Spence more
Virgil set his
technically.
shit up. And Virgil don't know how to cut off no goddamn ring like
I don't
Earl
even
know how
know
to
if
shut
Earl
that
not to
bitch
cut the
off.
ring off. I think Earl nigga stand in front of him. Cut it off.
You said what?
I said I don't know if Earl know how to cut the ring off. I feel like niggas stand in front of it.
No, I mean he know how to cut the ring off. That's what I'm saying. He know how to hit your ass when you want to move, and he know how to slow your ass down, dog. He know how to keep niggas from fucking running away from his ass. Like that's what I'm saying. Like
That's what I
after a
think.
while, like
That's why I
run,
said.
run
That's why I
around
think
listen, bro. He
Thurman,
gonna he
Thurman,
gonna
Thurman
he
gonna
gonna
show you
not,
niggas.
like this is what I'm saying. Like when you get the trotting around the ring, bro, he's going to trot to the side. He's going to sidestep. He's going to fucking sidestep. He's not gonna follow you. He's going to fucking sidestep. And when he starts sidestepping, you're gonna have to decide on if you're gonna try to go all the way to the goddamn ropes and then just meet this nigga on the side of the fucking ropes, or you gonna end up stuck in the fucking corner. And that's how you always do. Now, niggas that get away from him are people that's quick on their fucking feet. If you ain't got no goddamn feet work, if you ain't got no footwork, nigga, you're not getting away from that nigga. A nigga like Bud can get away from him because he got good footwork. Nigga like Uga can't go no goddamn where fucking with Spence. He gonna cut you off. He gonna get right where he wants. So that's what I'm saying. You're gonna need some footwork to get away from that nigga. Mikey actually has some fucking footwork, which is why he survived.
Thurman
Nigga
got that.
had
Thurman
good
got better
footwork.
footwork
He
than
knew how to,
Mike.
even though he still got to a point where Spence would cut the ring off on his ass and get the welling on him a bit. He still knew how to get the fuck out of the pocket, get out of areas and shit. But Spence was still cutting off the ring on his ass. I'm telling you, man, you gotta watch me. Spence know how to cut some fucking rings off him. Because he gonna get you in a position where either you know you gotta move because he just know how to get in position. He know how to get in position to punch you. He just know how to do that shit. And he gonna keep punching you. Spence not one of them niggas that's gonna be thinking too hard. He not gonna be contemplating too much, bro. He see that shit, he gonna throw it.
Yeah, we're gonna see. We're gonna see what he do against Thurman.
I'm telling you, Boots is his toughest fight, nigga. Ain't nobody.
Oh yeah, yeah.
He get past Boots, bro. Ain't nobody
Boots is
beating
his
Spence.
loss.
Nobody. Nobody's beating that. That nigga gonna retire undefeated if he get through. If he get through that nigga Bud.
Who gonna retire undefeated?
That nigga Spence. He get through Bud. He's going to retire undefeated. No one's gonna beat that.
Who the fuck he not?
No one's gonna beat that nigga. The only way he get beat is if he get old and shit. He 42, still trying to box type shit. Like
Who
you get
not gonna
through
beat
Bud,
that nigga?
you get
When he
through
gonna
Bud, nobody
retire then?
beating that nigga. Period.
So would you say he gonna retire at 147?
No, I'm thinking he gonna go up to 154. Ain't nobody at 154
He
beating.
must not gonna fight nobody good.
He beat Bud. No one at 154 beat.
No, I don't
Nobody.
think niggas at 154 would beat him.
Jamal not beating. He taking the belts
Jamal
from
not
Jamal.
fighting him.
If Jamal take that fight, he losing all the
I
belts.
think Jamel could beat him, but he not fighting him.
Oh yeah, Jamel, not Jamal. Jamel, nigga. Jamel take that fight, he losing all the belts.
I think
Jamel
Jamel could
already
beat him
said
in
if
that fight.
he move up, he'd drop one of the belts just so he can get one, nigga. That nigga Jamel really don't want that fight like that, nigga. That nigga
I
Spence
think
know what he'll do to that nigga.
yeah, they already them niggas not fighting. But I think Jamel could beat him though. I'm not saying
I like Jamel, dude. Like I said, he beat Boot,
ain't
he
no
beat
doubt
Bud.
in
I
my
mean,
opinion.
that nigga beat Bud, bro. Jamel, sorry, bro. Sorry. Niggas
I
doing
only
it.
know
I
my
got
man
Bud.
Boots
I
going
got that
50.
nigga
My
Spence in that
man
fight.
Boots is breaking
That's what I'm saying.
Mayweather record 50-0. It's the only nigga breaking Mayweather record. It's Boots.
I think you too far from your microphone.
I said Boots is the only person breaking Mayweather record.
Nah, I think Devin Haney could break
I was
it.
about to
Devin
say,
Haney
nigga, you
already
said
on
that.
track.
You
Devin
said that
Haney
shit like
already on
Devin
track to
Haney
go
ain't
50-0. Devin Haney got 29 fights. He only 24 years old, nigga. He already got 29 fights. Mayweather, he didn't have 29 fights at 24. That nigga got
Boots
more
got
fights than
29 fights.
Mayweather at the same age. So I can see Devin Haney getting 50 fights. He already 24 years old with 29 fights, my nigga.
Hey, Devin is losing the tank, man. So that ain't
Nah, it ain't gonna
that
happen.
nigga Boots got
Hey,
trouble,
listen,
man.
Tank
He
ain't
fight
trying to fight Devin though, really. Yeah,
Boots got a
Tank
lot of
don't talk
trouble.
about fighting Devin like that.
He ain't talking
Oh,
about it, but he ain't gotta talk about it.
I mean, shit,
You
you
know,
gotta
gangsters
speak.
move in
Hey,
silence.
speak it into existence. That's what
Gangsters move in
Deontay Wilder
silence.
said. Deontay Wilder taught us. Deontay Wilder taught my people. He taught us.
No,
Speak it, receive it, believe it.
that's
You
the
know what I'm saying?
Alabama shit,
So speak it
nigga.
into existence. That's all I'm saying. Talk about it, nigga.
Yes, sir.
Call
gangster,
for the
good
smoke,
style.
nigga.
Hey, Big
Yeah.
Chop. I don't know if you knew Devin Haney the hardest working lightweight.
Hard is working.
Your boys, they need help.
His work
Tank,
ethic, huh?
Oh
Shakur,
yeah, yeah,
That's
them
yeah,
work ethic.
niggas need
yeah.
help.
Oh yeah, yeah. Devin worked at the crazy. We not taking
Yeah,
that away
Devin
from him.
Haney, he worked up. I mean, he worked hard as fuck. I can't lie. He is
But
the hardest worker.
yeah,
But Shakur be in that gym too. He be in the
I ain't
gym
gonna
all
hold
the
you. Tank been
time
on
though.
their ass lately. Tank been
Oh
Shakur
on
yeah,
missed
their
weight
Shakur
that
be in the
one
gym.
time, but that nigga be in the gym. Even Devin Haney said it. It's a video. Devin Haney, him and Shakur was together, and Devin Haney was like, "Man, this nigga stay in the gym every day. He be in the gym 24/7."
ass.
So he said,
Yep.
even Devin Haney said Shakur be training all the time.
Tank been
Hey,
on
hey,
their ass lately.
hey, that nigga be in the gym, but that nigga be playing guess who in the motherfucking gym too.
He missed weight too. Yeah, he missed weight that one
That
time.
nigga be playing board games and shit. That nigga be playing ping pong and shit. Y'all seen that
Devin
nigga
Haney ain't
video?
never missed weight.
First of
Devin
all,
Haney ain't never
ain't nobody
missed weight,
harder
nigga.
worker than Boots.
I
Them
give you that.
nigga
Devin
Haney.
Haney is. I gotta get when it comes to work ethic. I gotta put Devin Haney number one because he
No,
never missed weight, bro, ever.
Yep.
I'm saying when he come to work at the gym, Boots, that nigga
My
fuck.
nigga Haney
Yeah,
came up,
Boots too.
showed up
Boots
like a
be going
fucking
hard. You
skeleton.
right, Boots. Yeah, I can't lie. Boots go
And
hard,
Boots,
bro.
yep,
He
I
stay in the
give
gym
him that.
every
Hell yeah.
time too. You right
Yep.
about him.
Boots
I
be in the
agree.
fucking gym and don't nobody be in that bitch. That's how long he be in that bitch.
Man,
Don't
Boots
nobody
is the
be in that
truth,
motherfucker
bro.
but the camera guy. That's how long
Boots
that
is
nigga
the
be in the gym.
truth, my nigga.
That
I
nigga
can't
Boots be
lie.
doing the work. That's 100%. Boots and Haney, them niggas. Anytime I see a video, of them niggas, they in the fucking gym and they not bullshitting. They ain't playing no fucking board games. They not playing cards. They boxing, nigga. That's what the fuck they doing in there. They boxing, nigga. They not doing this size shit. And that's what I love about them niggas. Work ethic, nigga. Gym rats, nigga. Be on your Kobe shit when you in the fucking gym, nigga. Don't be on no yeah. Let's play horse. No, nigga. Let's work on these fucking skills, nigga.
Word.
And
I
that's why
think
my
that
nigga
nigga,
D-Ball ain't losing, nigga. Because when he got done beating Canelo, that nigga ain't start going party. Yeah, I beat Canelo. Woo, yeah. No, that nigga went back to the fucking gym, nigga. Start polishing his fucking skills up, nigga. Yeah, I beat the best, but I need to be better, nigga. Them the niggas you need to watch for, the gym rats. Niggas that love to work. That's how I knew Rolly was gonna lose, nigga. You seen what that nigga was nigga playing Connect Four like he ain't about to fight Tank and shit. Like, get your dumb ass out of here.
that nigga rolling.
You got time to play Connect Four. You got time to get back in the fucking ring and spar some.
That nigga has 15 minutes of fame. So, but it's over for that nigga in boxing. He is no more. The sport needs me. The sport needs me. I'm the biggest star in the sport.
Hey, so what about Lomachenko? What y'all think about him? Y'all think Lomachenko been overrated this whole time? This nigga had like 3 fights and they said he was number one pound for pound.
For
I ain't never
sure.
seen no shit like that.
ESPN good at that shit.
They
Man,
on
I
some
think
bullshit. The nigga lost, bro. His second fight, bro.
ESPN is good with
They
that shit.
still had Lomachenko number one pound for pound over Andre Ward, bro. I ain't never seen no shit like that. And then they put him above Terrence Crawford, bro.
yeah, bro.
Chance been
That
white
nigga.
easy.
It's hard for me to not say that nigga ain't one of the most overrated
Everybody know
That
that
nigga,
was some bullshit, bro.
motherfuckers.
The man
that
was
nigga
13-1,
overrated.
and they
He
had him
gonna
number
be
one
cheating.
pound
They
for
gonna be
pound.
like, they gonna be
Have
like,
you
But
oh,
ever
he's
seen a
not a
nigga?
bad fighter. That's the problem, H. He not bad, but they overrated that nigga so much that it hurts to root for that nigga.
he was like,
Like,
he beat
man, dog.
And they tried
Niggas
to
just
shit on
lying
Tank
for this
Davis,
nigga, man.
and they was
Like,
capping
I
for
remember
Lomachenko.
all
Hey,
them big
H, I
niggas.
remember when I was watching that shit live when that nigga Bud was up
He
there
was beating
and
all
they
when he was
showed
beating them little
and
niggas.
once when
He was
Bud
beating
went
like
off the
he made
air, they showed them two niggas standing up there and they were showing a list of fighters. They had Lomachenko up there with a draw and no losses. I was like, this nigga just lost. The fuck is going on? Nigga, I was so mad, bro. They just be lying for that nigga, bro. They just be lying for him. I don't understand the shit for the life of me. That's what make it hard for me to root for that nigga, bro. Nigga should they everybody else record the right way, but
been
this nigga
overrated.
record wrong as fuck. Like, man, get the fuck out of here with that shit.
So when we fought a nigga with a post, you know,
I always fuck with Loma, bro. Like him as a person, Loma as a person, he not a bad person, bro. Dude is cool as fuck. You know what I'm saying? He don't be talking crazy shit in the media and shit like that. He laid back as hell. You know what I'm saying? He ain't no crazy dude. But
I
like,
remember Shakur was
man,
banned out
dog, the
over Loma and
media
shit. Oh my god, that's my favorite fighter.
gaslight
I'm
the
like, that
fuck
nigga
out
not
of
shit.
that.
That nigga not shit. He was gas. He was hype.
Man, they've been hyping up Lomachenko this whole time, bro. The man was 13-1, and they had him number 1 pound for pound. I ain't never seen no shit like that. He's a good fighter. Don't get it twisted. Lomachenko's a good fighter, but god damn it, they had him over Andre Ward. Andre Ward was undefeated, my nigga. Lomachenko got
Scaring
beat
niggas.
already. And then
Yeah,
look, they made Lomachenko got a title shot in his second fight. He lost that fight. And
he got
then,
another title shot.
yep, right after taking a loss, he got a title shot immediately after losing his second fight. I ain't never seen no shit like that. The man
Yep.
got 2 title shots in his first 3 fights.
And they was ordering motherfuckers to fight him. Fight Loma or lose your belt type shit. Fuck
But
is
Loma
going
is
on
a
in this
good
bitch?
fighter, but number 1 pound for pound, hell nah, bro. That's disrespectful, bro. You know, and then he lost to Teofimo Lopez, and then his last fight with Jermaine Ortiz, man, I wasn't impressed by that, bro. I wasn't
Hey,
impressed by Loma
That
in
shit
that
was a
fight, bro.
draw. That was a draw.
ain't it because his amateur record was so great?
Yeah, he was a great amateur. He's one of the greatest amateur boxers. One
I
of the
always thought that
greatest.
when these niggas grown ass men fighting little boys, you should be a great
But
amateur.
it'd be a lot of Cuban fighters, bro, that be great amateurs, but they don't give them the same
Right.
respect.
I was just
Rigondeaux
about
was
to
a
ask you,
2-time
H,
gold
why
medalist.
don't they do that for David Morrell then? I was just
Yep,
gonna
they
ask
don't,
you.
or even Rigondeaux. Rigondeaux was a 2-time gold medalist too, just like Lomachenko. He was a great amateur, but they didn't, say he was number 1. They didn't hype him up like that. They didn't say he was better than Mayweather, but they said that for Loma. So they was
Look, these
hyping Loma
niggas be
up.
Devin Haney age right now, fighting niggas in the amateurs. Grown
Say it
ass
again.
men. They be Devin Haney age right now, fighting niggas in the amateurs.
I know he was. He was older than that.
That's what I'm
Lomachenko
saying.
turned professional like 26 years old. He was
So, Fat,
26.
you
Yep.
should be a great amateur.
Beating up on little kids and the amateurs all day. That's all the fuck he was doing.
My kids can't whoop my ass.
But it be a lot of, some fighters be doing that, stay in the amateurs though. And he's not just fighting on only young fighters and amateurs. It be older fighters. It be a bunch of older figers in there too. But
Hell
he
yeah,
is
I'm
fighting. He fighting young
I'm
fighters
just
too. Don't
thinking
get it
out
twisted. He fighting some teenagers in there too. And he fighting. It be some grown men in there, be teenagers, all of that.
yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
yeah, you're right. You're right, bro.
I'm just fucking with the Loma fans,
Like you got
man.
some American amateurs right now, they be like 17. Some niggas would like 16. You got
Some
some
niggas
fighters
40.
be
Shit.
19. Some fighters 19, 21, 24 years old still up in there, and they be American.
It be some old niggas boxing too in the amateurs, man. Some old ass
But Keyshawn Davis, he was still in the Olympics. He was 23. He was like 23.
Yeah, what was the boy? Y'all ever watch? What was that documentary that Cobra was on? The heavyweight.
Yeah, it was on Netflix, right?
Yeah, the heavyweight boy that nigga kept standing there.
Who was it?
That was
It's
some heavyweight.
211 here, Latavia.
The heavyweight boy that was on that documentary.
Latavia. My apologies.
I gotta check. I
No, I
never
forgot.
watched it. I'm gonna check it out.
Yeah, that joint.
Hey, but people saying Hector Garcia is not a good fight for Tank Davis, but that nigga beat the shit out of Chris Colbert, bro. He made a name for himself. Everybody remember that because Colbert was talking all of that shit about
Word,
everybody.
they had me
And he
thinking
beat
that.
the shit
I
out
was
of
thinking
Colbert,
about
bro.
that.
That
I was
nigga ain't
thinking
no
about that.
bum though. We can't say that nigga's a bum. He's an undefeated champion at 130, moving up in weight.
Because I was picking Cobra over Shakur.
Man, you crazy, nigga. You don't know about Shakur, man. You nigga stop hating on Shakur. Man, Shakur gonna beat the shit out of Tank. Well, hey, I ain't gonna say that, bro. But you sleeping on Shakur. You talking about Chris Colbert. Man, Shakur used to beat the shit out of Chris Colbert. Nigga used to beat, he even told him on the boxing voice, like, nigga, I used to beat your ass. Like, Chris Colbert was capping. That nigga was overrated, bro. Man, you sleeping on Shakur, my nigga. Shakur gonna show you, bro.
I felt like Colbert was probably harder competition at the time.
I respect skills, nigga. I respect a
Man,
fighter with some skills, bro. That nigga
ain't nobody
sharp.
at 135 beating Shakur. He only got only two niggas that can beat him is Tank and Tank and Haney,
No,
man.
that was supposed to be a 130
Yeah, I agree
undisputed
with
fight.
that. Three.
I felt like
I
that was
agree.
supposed
I
to be
think
a
Haney the
130.
only person that can beat Shakur.
I feel like
I got
Shakur and
Shakur over
Colbert
Tank.
was supposed to be
Yep.
undisputed at 130.
That's how I
Yeah,
got
but
it. One, two,
everybody was
three.
ducking
Haney,
him. How
Shakur,
would he
Tank.
be undisputed when everybody
No, I
ducking
said
him?
that. I said that should have been an undisputed fight at 130. Shakur, but Colbert fucked the bag up. He took the loss.
Man, Shakur would have beat the shit out of Cobra, bro. I can't believe you picking Cobra, man. You got to start doing your, you got to start doing your research, nigga. You talking
Nigga,
about
I
Cobra,
do my research.
nigga? You saying that bullshit about Cobra? Come on, bro.
Nigga, I said I was picking Colbert.
That's what I'm telling you, bro. I gotta help you with this boxing shit, nigga. Now listen, Devin Haney is the truth, nigga. Shakur Stevenson, that nigga the truth, nigga. I'm telling you. Hey, David Morrell, that nigga the truth. Jared Anderson, Big Baby, that nigga the real deal, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Sometimes you
Yeah.
gotta take the underdog.
Who else? Charlo the truth. Earl Spence, he the truth. Terrence Crawford the truth. Dimitri Bivol, he the truth. Demetrius Andrade, that nigga the truth too. You know what I'm saying? Usyk, he
Better
the truth.
BF.
Tyson Fury,
Better BF.
yeah,
R2.
better BF. Yup,
Yeah.
Tyson Fury, Charlo. I fuck with both of the Charlo brothers, nigga. And
Stefan Fulton,
yeah,
nigga.
Stephen Fulton, yup, and Boots. Boots the truth, nigga.
Woo!
Them niggas, you know what I'm saying? But Chris Covert, come on, man. They was hyping that nigga up. I remember my nigga was like, oh, he might be the next Mayweather. I'm like, come on, man. That nigga only had like 3 knockouts, nigga. That nigga had like
Colbert
3
like
knockouts.
that,
They
bro.
saying he was Mayweather. I'm like, come on, man.
Colbert
You gotta
like
have
that.
at least 50%, nigga.
No. Colbert like
Man.
that. He just not dedicated.
Man, what you mean? That nigga was undefeated. He was dedicated. Heck Garcia beat his ass.
He wasn't
Nigga, give
dedicated.
me Luke Campbell,
Ass.
That nigga
He
wasn't
beat that
dedicated.
nigga ass.
At the fights, that nigga be. That nigga only go to the gym training camp and he barely go there.
Gary Antoine versus Boots in the pros. That would be a good ass fight.
I got
Now
Boots.
they got a Philly trainer, so we ready to turn up.
I got Boots, nigga.
Coach Rell,
Boots all day, nigga. Hey, that boy from Cuba is nice too. Andy Cruz. Andy Cruz a good fighter. I like Frank Sanchez.
Oh yeah, he beat the shit out of Keyshawn.
They beat him 3 times. Keyshawn couldn't beat him. You know he turned it professional.
Talk about Keyshawn won that fight. Keyshawn, no,
I was mad because I wanted him to get the gold medal, but he beat him. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Ever since that nigga
Remember,
said
I
he
was
going
mad
pro, I ain't heard Keyshawn speaking.
because I wanted that gold medal for America. We haven't had a
I
gold
know, right?
medalist since Andre Ward, nigga.
I know. Shakur sold us out in Keyshawn. That's why I ain't fuck with them niggas.
Nah, hey, you said they sold us out. Nah, hell nah, nigga. I thought Shakur won his fight, dog.
No, that nigga Robisi whooped his ass.
Nah, hell nah, nigga. I thought Shakur won that fight. They robbed him.
Shakur ain't had no close fight.
Got
Nigga.
robbed
He
like
beat
Mayweather.
everybody at.
No.
Mayweather got robbed. They robbed Roy Jones Jr. They robbed Evander Holyfield. They robbed Shakur Stevenson, my nigga.
Yo,
It happened
did
plenty
not
of
rob
times.
Shakur.
Man, Shakur beat that nigga ass, bro.
No, he didn't.
So he did.
No, he did not.
Why Tank didn't go to the Olympics?
He
Nah, I'm playing. But Tank turned professional at I think like 18 years old. So I think Tank said, fuck the Olympics. He had to get some money.
They hold Haney, nigga.
Some niggas had to turn pro to get some money.
I think he lost his spot. I think JoJo Diaz or some guy got his spot. So.
They hold Haney, bro. He would have got a gold medal.
Shakur, he was with Jay Prince and them. So Jay Prince was holding them down, taking care of them. But Tank had to turn professional, nigga. He from the hood. That nigga, they both from the hood though. But that, he had to get some money.
Yeah, well,
that's why he turned pro. But yeah, they robbed the shit out of Shakur in that gold medal match. They robbed that nigga just like Mayweather, bro. They did him dirty, nigga, just like Roy Jones, bro. That's why nigga be like, fuck the Olympics, bro. They robbed so many of our fighters.
Yep. They made Floyd cry, dog.
Yeah, they made Shakur cry. They made Roy Jones cry. They made all them niggas cry, man.
Yeah, I felt bad for Shakur.
He beat because he beat that nigga. He beat that nigga ass, bro. That was
No,
some
he was crying
bullshit.
like that because he know he lost.
That's
Nah,
why they only got 3
they
fucking
ass, bro.
rounds, nigga.
They
If them
robbed
shits
him,
was
nigga.
5 rounds,
He
it
didn't.
No,
wouldn't
nigga
been
know
no
he
rounds,
lost.
nigga.
So Floyd was crying. They robbed him.
No, Floyd
That's
really
crazy.
crumbled.
They did Shakur the same way they did Floyd. That's crazy, bro. You
Bro,
know
they
that,
look, and the reason why the nigga that beat
bro.
Floyd won
Yo, Ace
is because
funny
this
as
nigga
I
was
can
just
give you the
punching.
Keyshawn Davis
That
shit
nigga
because
was just
Andy,
punching a lot, bro. That's all the fuck he was doing. The nigga that beat Floyd, all he was doing, but he
man,
wasn't
Floyd beat
landing
that
more than
nigga.
half of that shit. Nigga was just hitting fucking arms and shit. Them niggas gave him that nigga a win for that bullshit, bro.
Hey,
Like
but
the
guess what?
Olympics did not understand. They didn't understand that hit not get hit shit, bro. They don't understand.
Like, listen, I can give you the Andy Cruz fight because Andy Cruz he beat Keyshawn Davis 3 times, so that wasn't no fluke. But now the shit with Shakur Stevenson and Robisi, Shakur won that fight. That was a clear robbery, bro. They robbed so many fucking fighters at the Olympics, so many black fighters, bro. The same thing happened to fucking Evander Holyfield, Roy Jones Jr., nigga, and Floyd Mayweather, bro. So this
Yep.
ain't nothing new.
I wanted to be a
Shit,
robbery
I
too.
think Beterbiev
What a
beat that
robbery.
nigga Usyk, nigga. I think Beterbiev beat Usyk in the goddamn Olympics.
Exactly. That's why they about to take boxing out the Olympics. This the last year. But you know who gonna win the gold medal? This kid named Jamal Harvey. That nigga the truth, bro. I'm gonna bring him to the channel. He the #1 amateur in boxing. That
I
nigga
think I,
is they
I
say
think
he
I
the
see.
next Tank Davis. That nigga fight like Tank, bro. Watch out for that kid Jamal Harvey, bro. I'm telling you, listen to me. Jamal Harvey, bro. That nigga gonna be the future of boxing, bro. I'm telling you, he gonna take over the whole fucking sport, bro.
Ace Money.
He gonna win the gold medal. Watch. He gonna win the
It's
gold.
a it's a lot of young niggas coming up right now, ain't it?
Yup, it's a lot of them. But I'm telling you, that kid right there, Jamal Harvey, he gonna win the gold medal.
How old
I
is
think I seen him on one of your shorts or something.
Yeah, he 19 years old. I just talked to him today. He the #1 amateur in boxing. Nobody know about this kid, bro. I mean, a few people know about him, like from his city and shit.
Yeah.
You know, but that nigga the truth, bro. He like Tank. He like the same size as Tank. Be knocking niggas out and everything. And he fight southpaw. He be switching like boots. That nigga,
Hey, I fucks with Southpaw. That's my hand. I'm
he be
left-handed out here.
switching though. He can fight either way. He got power too. That nigga, little nigga like Tank. He be
Man.
knocking out. Uppercuts like Tank, nigga. I swear to God. Y'all, if you a Tank fan, you gonna love this nigga. Watch.
Hey, lefty, stand up, man. That's why Shakur and Tank on my list. Them niggas left-handed. Them niggas doing their goddamn thing. If
Bro.
that nigga Haney was left-handed, I would probably go 2 times harder for that nigga.
Yeah, that southpaw boxers, they kind of like unique. They like unique type fighters, like Pernell Whitaker and shit. No, them niggas was nice, bro. Winky Wright and shit. Hell yeah, Michael Moore. Them niggas different, bro.
Hey, watching them left-handers is like watching a left-handed
Word. Even if
three-point
you
shooter,
fight the
nigga.
nigga
It's
like
like if Curry
left-handed,
was
like on
fucking
the street,
left-handed,
like
nigga.
that.
That shit just super amazing. What the fuck? Nigga already enough.
Even
Like
if you the street nigga fighting a nigga that's left-handed, that shit different.
That shit hard, bro. Being left-handed fucking suck,
right,
nigga. Your handwriting trash, so everybody making fun of your ass through school because you wrote the paper different from everybody else and shit. Nigga, left-handed suck, nigga. Everything around you made for right-handed people and shit. Nah, bro, that shit suck.
them niggas is different, bro. But hey, y'all gonna love this kid named Jamal Harvey. Remember that name, Jamal Harvey, bro. And then they got another kid named Amari Jones. Amari Jones, watch out for
I heard
him.
of Amari Jones.
Now, this is Devin Haney got a fighter named Amari Jones too, but this nigga, this another
Okay.
Amari Jones. So
Okay.
he coming up too. You know what I'm saying?
All right, good.
Hey, that boy Jamal Harvey threes, that nigga cold, nigga. I swear to God, he gonna get that gold medal threes.
It's spelled like Steve Harvey, like the
Yup.
last name.
Yup. Jamal Harvey, bro. That nigga a beast. I'm gonna start. Listen, ain't nobody talking about him, bro. I'm gonna start talking about that kid. One day he gonna be pound for pound one of the best fighters. Watch. I promise.
I believe. Hey, you be calling them, nigga. You be calling them niggas.
That
like,
nigga.
I ain't know about what's the name. You put me up on David Morrell, brought him on the show and shit. That's why I fucks with Lolo, brought him up on the show and shit.
Yeah, Lolo. Yeah, that's Lolo, homie. Like he sparred Lolo before. They done sparred each other. Lolo the truth too, bro. And niggas can't sleep on Lolo. That's another one. My nigga Lolo, he with Terrence Crawford. You know, he trained by Bomac. And Lolo, he turned professional when he was 16 years old. Well, you know, a lot of other guys stayed in the amateurs, like Jamal Harvey. He stayed in the amateurs, but Lolo turned professional. You know, but Jamal gonna turn professional later. He want to go for the gold medal though.
Shoot, I got somebody I grew up with out here named Reggie Dion Harris. He actually went pro a couple years ago, but he actually boxing out here. He grew up out here in Ann Arbor. I seen him jogging the other day. Nigga was jogging up the hill. I said, "Oh shit, this nigga!" But he fight at middleweight. But he had his. I don't know if he fought again, but the last time I seen him, he had took a loss to a motherfucker that had like 35 fucking wins and like 4 losses or some shit like that. But it was his 6th fight. You know what I'm saying? He took the loss. He didn't get knocked out or nothing, but he lost by decision on the cards and shit. And he was he was let down for his first loss and shit, but he got a lot of people in his corner, you know, to hype him back up. And now he out here, he training harder than he ever was. So, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm sure he probably don't. He probably tune in every now and then. But nigga, shout outs to that nigga, man. I hope he keep going hard.
Hell yeah. And then you got that other kid that Floyd Mayweather working with. His name is Carmel Moulton. Carmel Moulton. He only 16 years old. That kid a beast. He looked just like Tank Davis, but that nigga, the way he talking shit, he remind me of Devin Haney. Yeah, the light skinned nigga. But when he talk, that nigga remind me of Devin Haney though. He's like, to me, that kid right there, he remind me of a combination. He like a combination of Tank Davis and Devin Haney together. That's how that kid is, bro.
Damn, you can't tell me that he gonna fuck around and he gonna be my favorite fucking fighter, nigga. You can't.
I think he gonna be my favorite fighter too. He gonna be my favorite fighter too. He only 16. They said that kid gonna take over boxing. And Floyd Mayweather got him. Your boy Floyd got him already.
You know, I seen him take that picture with Tank. I said, damn, that nigga look like his little nephew or some shit.
But he only 16 years old. Floyd Mayweather been with him since he was like a little kid, nigga. Since he was 8 years old, like Haney. So he grew. This kid grew up in a Mayweather gym just like Devin Haney.
Oh shit! No, that nigga gonna be a problem, nigga. That mean that nigga probably more defensively sound than we thinking. We just looking at all this fucking knockout shit he doing. That nigga probably defensively sound too. Oh yeah, that nigga gonna be a problem.
Hell yeah, I'm telling you, that kid. He only 16 though, so he gonna take his time, bro. He ain't gonna turn professional anytime soon.
Yeah, I think he probably gonna just run through amateurs for a good little minute. Maybe we see him at 18.
So whenever Floyd want him to turn professional, he gonna turn professional. The Olympics gonna be out by then. So he only 16. So he probably turned professional in a couple of years and shit.
Yeah, I heard he be sparring people that be 18 and up because niggas his age don't want to spar that nigga.
He sparred Tank. I think he sparred Tank before. He sparred Keyshawn Davis. He sparred Tank. He sparred with Shakur Stevenson. He only 16, nigga. He sparred everybody, bro. And them niggas love him. Like Shakur Stevenson, like on Instagram when he posted a video and Shakur went to the comment section, was like, damn, baby, bro, you a beast. He was like, baby, bro, you a beast. Like, cause that's how that nigga sick with it, bro.
Yeah, that nigga cold. I want to see. I really want to see that nigga. Somebody like
that nigga.
I want to see what he doing in amateurs. Real fucking talk. And facts, Ty, nigga. I need that motherfucking Benavidez Morrell fight. I want that shit. I ain't even gonna lie.
Morrell gonna beat that nigga ass.
I want Morrell to just take all the goddamn hype and clout from that nigga. Just dog walk that nigga, boy.
That's if he could beat Caleb Plant, man. We don't know if Benavidez could beat Caleb Plant. Caleb Plant can box, bro.
Yeah, that's gonna be a good
got a chance to beat him.
Yeah, I think Caleb going to knock him down too.
He might. We seen Benavidez get dropped before, so you never know. Benavidez could be like we don't know how good he really is. Like he got talent though, but
overrated, bro.
They be hyping him up for sure. And they did ducked Caleb Plant in the past because they turned down a fight with Caleb Plant a couple years ago.
Yeah, he fighting a bunch of small niggas. He think he
I know he is for sure. You're right about that.
It's time for that damn energy to be tested.
Like Ryan ain't got no footwork.
But he got some good offense though. Like he got some good combinations, good hand speed and shit. He
Yep,
got a
he got
good
a good.
jab. His
His
jab is
offense is
decent.
great.
Decent jab.
Not fighting nobody that's trying to hit him back.
Exactly. Caleb Plant gonna be moving around, nigga. That Caleb Plant fast as fuck too. He got fast feet. But Caleb Plant be getting tired and shit, bro. That's his problem.
Can't be getting tired of this Davis.
Yeah, Philly trade. Philly
Now he should be in shape this time though, bro. We gotta wait and see. But some people just never. They got that motor. His motor is probably not that good, bro. He run out of gas.
Yeah, I think Caleb motivated though. That last fight boosted his morale like a motherfucker. So he should definitely work hard for this one.
I was telling my man we was watching the fight, but I told he was going to do the real head.
I think he needed that win, man. I think Caleb, you know what I'm saying, like laid back from boxing. You know, some people say, like you take that loss, some people lose that hunger. But I think that knockout like really ignited that shit back for him. You know what I'm saying? I think he really in tune
He
with this
one of the
shit now.
hardest working niggas too.
Here we go.
What that is right there, my nigga?
That's that Kush right there, dude.
God damn, that's a fatty.
That's a finger right there, nigga. I'm trying to get my finger next to it so y'all can see. Hold on, there you go. This that motherfucker crazy.
Damn. God damn.
Yeah, I got the care package, nigga. Niggas on the live kept telling me, nigga, stop buying them. Fuck it, dog. I got y'all, man. I want to got me nigga. Fuck y'all niggas. Well, yeah, man. I'm mad as shit because I want me another flavor already. So I'm probably gonna give me a half this time. I usually just get quarters though, because then I can just get variety. I like to smoke a lot of different shit. Shit.
Hey, so
We
what y'all
high,
think
y'all
about these?
already know.
What you say, bro?
Said shit. I usually get quarters and shit, but you already know how it is. We get high either way it go.
Hey, so what you think about them fights tomorrow though? You got Munguia fighting some bum ass nigga.
I thought Chocolatito fought this week.
Nah, you got Munguia and you got Anthony Yarde fighting. What you think about Munguia fighting this bum ass nigga you never heard of?
Man, Munguia, man. That nigga know who he need to be fighting, dog. I don't know what the fuck going on, Munguia. I don't know what the fuck going on over there. That nigga been on that. He on it. You know what he on that same shit Gilberto was on before he finally decided to fight some goddamn body.
That nigga disappointed.
And once he decide to fight some goddamn body, it's gonna be a loss. Yeah, I don't think that nigga really ready for smoke.
Munguia should have fought Charlo, bro. Munguia and Charlo was supposed to fight, bro. I don't know why he dubbed Charlo like that, bro. To be keep fighting these bum ass niggas.
Man, I don't know what the fuck they gonna do. I need Jamal to. I see they're showing Jamal. I guess he about to fight somebody. Jamal must be looking for a fight because they promoting Jamal right now. I seen a little post on this nigga. I was like, is this nigga about to fight? But I ain't seen no shit.
Oh yeah, he should be back.
That nigga must be trying to hop back in the fire.
Niggas be disrespecting Jamal too.
What weight class Jamal at right now? 160?
Yeah, 160. He disrespecting anybody.
Yeah, man. Go and whoop Triple G ass real quick.
Triple G ducking that smoke.
One of the motherfuckers, man. Triple G always ducking smoke. He just ducked his mandatory and they allowed him.
I holding up the division.
So I be talking about, man. Trying to paint these niggas' legacies and shit, man. Nobody give a fuck about these old motherfuckers. Fight somebody.
These old niggas be burning me out.
But they gonna move that light heavy perfectly, ain't they? Light heavy gonna have no problems. Why? The beef all and better be it gonna happen right after they get their little Canelo too. And
Bob was trying to
Canelo
say like he
lose
wasn't trying to
twice.
make that fight. You think
Man,
Bob
I
gonna
can't.
make that?
You said say it again.
You think Bob gonna make the undisputed fight?
Yep. I think he is gonna do it. But I think he want that money. I think he want that money. So I think he want that money, man. Like I said, Bivol go out here, he beat Canelo Canelo twice. He fuck around do it a second time, man. It's no debate no more. You know what I'm saying? That nigga he gonna take even more clout from that nigga than he first did. Like Bivol gained a lot of notoriety from that fight. You know what I'm saying? A lot more fans from beating Canelo. So you know what I'm saying? He making more money now. He gonna continue to make more money. Like he gonna be the money man when they in that better BF fight. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, he definitely gonna win that fight. It's the money. It's gonna be a money fight, and it's gonna be for Russia. It's gonna be a rut. It's like a rut, man. That Russia shit, bro. Man, they gonna blow that shit up. They gonna promote the hell out of that motherfucker. That shit gonna be big as hell.
They're gonna have to have that in Russia.
That shit gonna be big. They fucking with Bivol, man. America behind Bivol, you know what I'm saying? Bivol got this. He got it right now, bro. He got America behind him. He got some of Mexico behind him. He got some of Russia behind him. Shit, better be if he just got all that shit over in everything overseas. He just got all that shit overseas. You know what I'm saying? They love him overseas. But Bivol, man, I'm telling you, like, he gonna be the money man in that fight. Once you got America behind you, you got all the money behind you.
You talking about a disputed fight?
Yeah, I mean, once you get all of Mexico, like, because America has in like the North America. When you get
You think he gonna
North
be
and
the A
South
side?
America, when you get the North and South America fucking in your shit, bro, you gonna make money, dog. Because Mexico, they buy their fights, nigga. The Mexicans, they buy fights, nigga.
Yeah, I'm
They
saying
buy,
Mayweather
they
better be
support
got
they
cleaned up.
motherfucking fighters, nigga. Period, nigga. They buy them fucking fights, nigga. So if you can conquer that fan base, bro, you're going places, bro. And that's what I'm saying. He beat Canelo. He fuck around and beat Zerto. You see what I'm saying? He constantly in their face now. So like he getting fans and like that's what I'm saying. Yeah, he definitely that fight having that better BF fight is gonna be even bigger now because better BF not taking no weak fights. He was taking good fights as well. Like they both building their resume nicely. That's why that fight gonna be amazing to me, man. I got beef on shit. I wouldn't be surprised if Better BF won that shit. Wouldn't be surprised at all. But I got beef on. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking forward to that motherfucker like I was looking forward to this Zerto fight. I couldn't wait for that one.
That nigga Zerto disappointed.
Because Zerto actually had fans. Zerto actually had people that wasn't afraid of. You know what I'm saying? They even pop back up. You know what I'm saying? Zerto fans, real fans. You know what I'm saying? The motherfuckers wasn't going nowhere. They said Zerto all the way, nigga. But yeah, that's why I can't wait for those fights with the Haney and Shakur, Haney Tank, Shakur Tank. I can't wait for that. Cause that's more those fights are more 50-50 and like we already argue. You already see how it's up here when it's fucking Spence and Bud. You see how that shit go. And it already be like that with the Bud, with the Haney and and the Tank. So imagine when them fights are officially signed. That's what I'm saying. When we get those fights officially signed, man, I'm telling you, like, I'm barely gonna be up here when the Bud Spence shit, cause y'all niggas gonna be going at it. The Bud Spence fans, they gonna be going at it, nigga. It's gonna be hectic up here, nigga. When the fight officially signed, nigga. When we ain't sitting up here talking about, damn man, when the shit gonna happen? When we get that date, nigga, and both sides is like, yeah, nigga, bro, that shit gonna be crazy. It's gonna be hectic up here, nigga. It's gonna be absolutely fucking hectic. Nigga, I think like if you ever, you know how it is when the day of, nigga, you know what I'm saying? You got people up here commentating this shit, nigga. Not on that fight. I'll tell you right now, nigga. When that fight comes, niggas gonna still be talking shit throughout the whole fight, nigga. Nigga, no, hell no, nigga, no, nigga, bud up, nigga. Fuck what you talking about, nigga, bud up, nigga, hell no, nigga, spit something, nigga, fuck you. Niggas gonna be arguing the whole goddamn fight, nigga. All the way to the goddamn cars, nigga. Oh, they didn't rob this nigga. Oh, that nigga got robbed. Nigga, it's gonna be crazy up here, nigga. That's gonna be the funniest day, nigga. That day is gonna be the funniest fucking day. The Bud Spence day that them niggas fight. I'm gonna be in tune for that motherfucker. Cause that's gonna be some funny shit. Especially if it come out how I think it's gonna be. A goddamn draw. Oh man. Y'all niggas gonna hate me and y'all gonna hate the promoters, y'all gonna hate everybody, nigga. Y'all just gonna be mad, niggas gonna be mad. This is so bullshit, nigga. Nigga, all the Boots fans really gonna be pissed. Man, we gotta wait again.
I want the niggas to
We
have
gotta
one
wait
fight, get it
again
over.
for this shit.
I
Man,
don't
this
want to see that
like
shit
niggas
twice,
gonna lose their
3 times.
mind.
They start that shit 2, 3 times. Like this shit division will be held up forever.
Yeah, we need a
Like,
winner.
talking about this shit for 2026. That shit over.
This mug still going. Hell yeah, nigga, it's hang time, nigga. Tell that boy Loma be ready. Cause we gonna do you worse. We gonna do you worse than Salido did you. We gonna do you worse than T.O. did you. We gonna do you worse than Jermaine did
Nigga
you. We gonna do you dirty. That boy Haney, Devin Haney,
lose.
he gonna do you dirty, boy.
Boy, if that nigga lose, that nigga Haney
It's
lose.
gonna be wartime, nigga. I can't wait, man. I always wanted to see that fight. Like I told H, man, I want all them niggas on this resume, nigga. All of them. Put them all on the resume, nigga. So it's no dispute, nigga. So it's like, oh, that nigga really fought everybody. That nigga really beat everybody. Yeah, that's what I want. All the niggas. That's probably why, like, nigga, that's why I be going so hard for that Tank fight next because I know that Haney could catch Shakur at 140, 147. I don't know how Tank's feeling about 140.
Yeah, for sure. I
He be
think that's
feeling
why I
like he
said they
want to stay
gotta
at
fight next.
135.
And Haney and Tank don't happen at 135. I don't think it's never gonna happen. It's not gonna happen at 140.
Yeah, I'm thinking 140 as well. 147.
Yeah. Tank, I don't
I
got
think
Tank going.
I think when this nigga hang about 29, 30, that nigga probably gonna be welterweight.
That nigga,
Shit gonna be crazy.
that nigga
The
Haney is
boxing gonna
40.
be fucking crazy.
I don't think motherfucker.
Yeah,
I
man. I think he gonna be at 147, bro, around that age, bro.
don't think Tank going to 147. He probably never go to one. He probably barely go to 140.
Who you said shit? Haney?
Tank. I'm talking about Tank.
Oh, Tank. Yeah, yeah. I don't think he's going past 140.
Yeah. 147 is too big.
He don't need to be. Tank don't need to be at 147,
And the
bro.
Tank trying to fight niggas like Boots and like, come on. Niggas is too big.
Yeah, man. That nigga, he gonna look porky. He gonna look too porky, nigga. He gonna look like a shrunk ass Connor Ben, nigga. Nah, bro. Everybody gonna ask me if he on the Lady Roy's and shit. Nah.
I think he's gonna rank 135 for 2 years.
I mean, shit, man. Who knows? Maybe he pull a Manny Pacquiao on niggas.
No, he had to start. He had to start taking
And then
PPs.
we be like, Tank Davis, that super middleweight. So,
He
you
had
know.
to start juicing. That's
I'm
what
like,
my
what
man
the
Keith
fuck
lost.
is Tank doing that super middleweight looking like Mike Tyson and shit? The nigga method to be up here. I told y'all that nigga Tank. You know, he a killer, nigga. You gonna kill it. You gonna knock everybody out. You knocking this nigga out. All right, bro.
I think Tank should go back down to 130 too. They gotta be the right fight. Man.
He ain't going back to no 130.
No, I'm telling you, I think he could. He was saying that though. He was saying he was gonna go.
He said he was talking about I should go back to 130 and show him show these boys who really the baddest or
No,
some shit like
I know,
that.
not that. I know what you're talking about. That statement. I'm talking about just in general though. He was saying he was going to be between 130 and 135. But then after his last fight in the ring, he was saying like, I wanted to go back to 130, but I think 135 might be good. But I think he'd go to 130 for the right fight. Man. That nigga not that big. Man.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Tank, the reason why he don't need to go nowhere is because 135 is still growing, bro. You still
Yeah, that's
got
what I'm
young
saying.
killers that's coming up, and that there's gonna always be a good fight there. Like, you know what I'm saying, for like the next 5 to 10 years, bro. Because you got so many motherfucking little niggas coming up right now, dog. That's actually nice. These niggas
That's
not
what I'm
trash.
saying.
Like you got Spence Boy, Frank Martin. You got Michelle Rivera. You even got younger niggas like Abdullah Mason coming up. You know what I'm saying? Shoo in at 130, but he can move up. Like you got a lot of little young guys that I ain't even naming still down there that's still coming up. So it's like 135 will always be lit, man. Because motherfuckers want to do their pound for pound thing. They want to start off at the 130, move up to whichever weight they can stay at. You know what I'm saying? Can conquer. And you know what I'm saying? That shit, that's what boxing is, man. I love this shit. I can't wait to see what really pop off though. Cause we already know 135 loaded with all the top niggas, man. It's funny to see this nigga the Tank and Ryan fight. Is it catch weight or is it 135? Like is it that's what I want to know.
Catch
I
weight
want to know what weight
136.
they fighting at.
It's a catch weight 136.
136, okay.
Take care of nigga right in the pan.
Yeah, that's solid.
That shit was holding up to the Gucci.
I
One
can't
pound.
wait to see that shit, man. I can't wait to see all these damn Lion fans come out the woodworks, nigga, because they've been hiding. They've been hiding, man. They gonna pop the fuck up, nigga, about a week or two before the fight pop up. You talking cash money. I got Ryan. Like, oh, what? Where the fuck was y'all at? They gonna pull up talking about, I got Ryan. Like, how much you got on Ryan?
I felt like they
What you
made this
willing to
fight
put
because
in?
they knew like nigga, Ryan was gonna lose whoever he fought against, right? On the championship level. So he might as well get the bag. Like, I don't see Ryan beating no nigga on the championship level. Not gonna say no nigga, but like it could be the right nigga. But I'm talking about like wherever he was gonna go, like 140 couldn't be no champion, and he couldn't beat the top niggas at 135.
That nigga gonna need some work.
Might as well cash out on him now.
That boy Ryan always been the weakest link to me
Or,
of all them motherfuckers. But we'll see what goes on. Because according to Ryan, he said Tank the easiest one out of all. He said that's why everybody won't Tank. But shit, we gonna see, Ryan. Because if Ryan fuck around and yeah, like I'm gonna ask what if that nigga win this fight, bro, that will be the not only the craziest goddamn game changer, but that would be by far just the craziest shit, bro. Cause
if Ryan
that
beat
shit,
Tank, if
man,
Ryan
that
beat
shit,
Tank, I'm running with the Wilder narrative. Somebody fucking drug me.
with the Wilder
Somebody
narrative.
put something in my man water bottle.
That nigga said somebody drugged him. That nigga legs wasn't right.
Nigga had something in his glove.
That
Or
nigga had something in his gloves, bro. He had the floppy gloves, nigga. He wasn't wearing his glove properly, bro. That's what I say it was, nigga. I don't think he had it loaded. He just wasn't wearing that bitch, bro. That nigga had hitting that nigga with his knuckle, nigga. Like, fuck this glove, nigga. You want with his fist, dude.
That's the only way possible.
But yeah, man, that nigga Ryan, man, he got if he fuck around and win that shit, bro. I would have to be so mad because the parlay bets that everybody just cashed out on is horrendous. And then I'm gonna have to deal with Ryan fans, bro.
So, nigga, I had a ticket in this
Do you
all.
not understand that Ryan fans would be revitalized, nigga? I had to be dealing with these motherfuckers talking about Ryan's going to beat Haney all over again. I had to hear shit like that all over again. Cause they ain't been saying that shit for a long time, nigga.
Oh
I
yeah,
remember when
they gonna
they
be
asses
killing
was
Devin.
out here.
They gonna be saying Ryan got the bigger win. Yeah, Ryan top dog. They gonna be saying all that shit.
That shit, bro. That would hurt my feelings for Tank and myself. Cause I'm like, man, I'm gonna be like, Haney, please go whoop this man's ass right now. Right now. So I'm gonna be saying, go whoop this man's ass right now. Don't even let this nigga get bigger. Don't let him, cause that nigga Ryan will run off in the sunset. You hear how he talk about Haney? He literally say Haney the best of them all besides him. That's what he say. Haney beats all of them besides me. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm saving him for last. That's what the fuck this nigga Ryan says. So that's why I'm like, man, this nigga ain't gonna fight this nigga Haney till he gonna retire, till he damn near about to retire, nigga. He ain't about to fight this nigga. He don't want that damn smoke, man. He know what the fuck gonna happen in a goddamn 12-round fight. Nigga don't want the smoke, man. You can say you the best in the division, nigga. I'm straight. But if that nigga pull that shit off, man, I'm gonna be laughing my ass off. But all right, y'all. Mafia shit, nigga. Shout out H Money. Shout out the panel, nigga. Shout out the motherfucking chat. Smash the like button before y'all leave, nigga.
Anybody watch Bellator?
I used to buy a gun, now I got two. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crop. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot. I want that drip in that marinara, and 50 on me like a Zebo. Try to put it so good, but don't want no fucking no come with the D-Day. Got rid of my old plug, hopped on the plane, we got me another one. Night about full of ones, overflooded, gotta go get me another one. Look at the spot, the night getting hot, and I know them bitches coming in. About the dividends in the Benjamin, a nigga might have to go kill a friend. Panamera on the Roy Royce, drop top on the Wraith. 150K, I need a higher place, I had to pay at the same. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Trapped at mama house, now I got 2 spots. All this ice on, I need a flu shot. But don't reach, cause they probably get your crew shot. I used to stash the ones in the shoe box. to borrow a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, fit, hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it's still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on a drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot. I dropped 10 on that roller watch. Then I blew 10 when I left the spot. I made 10 at another spot. We dropped 10 at your beach spot. I got 30 at your whole house. I got bowls at your mama house. On the low, I stashed that 40 in the fender, nigga. Out of state to state in different runners, nigga. In the mouth like a dentist. And I ain't saying shit like a witness. He ain't get the picture. Milk carton ain't missing. You know, I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to borrow a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, fit, hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on a drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot. Stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle.
Drizzle my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Ballin' you niggas won't pick up my drip. But then the bill like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to Jew me, I'm Hitler. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money over bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Try got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapo. Nigga, we passing like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. Nigga, we smoking that game. The bitch with the ass. She ride like 6 Flames. We counting the K. Nigga, I fuck them, you love them. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace money got brains. Nigga, we popping them tails. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Juggy finessing. Fucked her in second. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off a drug dealer. Rats all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn me down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out a pound. Got some little gangster come out the mouth. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us. My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas wishing I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up. Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Ranks, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100. 4 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the outed. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off a drug dealer. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga.
I'm smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
Xavier, Jordan.
$12 blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Nobly, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to that bacon, nigga. Back to the bacon. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's all safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, XL battery. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just make one phone call and hit up my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and it cheap. This Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. My shoe. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The really nigga in the room and I ain't got a lot. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm talking. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throat, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got riches, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snows. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move, we finna make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it block. Steak props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to these youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jocking, whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, these big legs just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. My shoe. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
back in 10, I was selling drugs. I'm a street nigga, get plenty love. Fucked off some rats with my Fendi plug. Still trying to run up a Bentley truck. Back in the day, I was getting it up. Now every day, nigga, live it up. I ain't make shit off this rap shit. I'm in the trap with the lemon squeeze. Bitch, I came up off of selling peas. I know some niggas who copping keys. I know some niggas that were trapping, nigga. Now they locked up and they copping pleas. Buzzing jug while I'm in the street. These Gucci's on a nigga feet. If I'm broke, then I can't sleep. Run it up, bitch, I gotta eat. I know these niggas can't take me. Never let no nigga make me. Never let no bitch break me. Never let no nigga hate me.
Trippin', been trippin', see all of my niggas been trippin'. Serve your ass off in traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house, a store, damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit, that's trappin'. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off in traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Damn, if you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit, that's trappin'. Holla Lucimo. Simo. He'll make a nigga tuck that jet like he Debo. You niggas saving hoes a hero, bitch. We just take money like Cheeto, bitch. Take a couple shots, you niggas can't block. I just call that shit a fit though. Damn, I just kill a beat every damn time. Murder this shit, man, this shit is a crime. Snow this boy up, man, they call it a line. TOE, man, you know, mouth in my prime. Man, this beat, man, this shit murder, bitch. True to the game, you see murder, bitch. Jump up over the game like a herder. Push heels off in your back like a turtle. This shit is murder, we straight back to kill it. Hell yeah, every nigga that I'm grilling. Everybody that I'm with, that I'm grilling. Every nigga get the cheese and they willing. You can catch me at the BP. Get your binoculars, see me. Hell yeah, hands up, it's a touchdown, little nigga, a TD. Bitch. Trappin', been trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off in traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house, a store, damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit, that's trappin'.
How's it going?
Thought you letting that play right there.
That's some
Turn
pretty
up.
slick. That's some pretty slick shit. You see how
Back,
slick
back,
it
to back,
moved in
to
Montana
back.
Love in the middle of that? That was pretty good.
Shout out to H Money.
H Money got some hype stuff out there.
Dub.
Man, I tell you, H Money puts out some pretty good music.
I think you ran the stream back like you running from the top though. Yeah. Intros and outros on H Money, man. It's only right.
Man, did anybody watch any of that Bellator lot tonight? Man, that kind of got me depressed. I wanted Corey to win. He couldn't get no
Talk
takedowns.
about it. Speak on it.
Yeah, I kind of got a little bit. I had a man when you want somebody to win so bad and they just don't. It hurts.
So the performance was let down for you, and
Yeah, I think he should have went to a little bit more chain wrestling instead of just trying to drag him down. He could have took that guy down with chain wrestling. It just need to do like a high crotch and then like switch it off to like fake like a ankle pick and then go to the other side, drag him down. And just kept on trying to bulldog the guy.
it was all about
Can't
the
do that.
approach. It was all about
The approach of the
always.
takedown was bad.
And I haven't seen what you're referring to, but
It's like
I'm speaking on in general how approaches being fights, and when you expect a certain fighter to perform at his highest level, and they such a letdown, we get that. I get where you're coming from. You know what I mean?
I mean, I just wanted him to win so bad because I just wanted him to get a title once in his life. You know, the guy worked so damn hard.
I mean, some might feel like, other than the Bellator situation, you know what I mean? That
$1 million too. He would have won $1 million.
Well,
like $1 million in a belt.
That sounds interesting.
Yeah, I mean, when he
We
could
heard
win $1
that
million and a
before.
belt. And he beat him the last time, but he just headbutted him, and they disqualified. They made a no contest. And then the
It could be
Fedor retrained him to like
accidental or it could
block
be
all the takedowns.
intentional when it comes to the head. But I guess I mean that's same what occurred in Daniel Jacobs fights. But hey, what fight you referring to?
Corey, the
Give me a
Bellator
runback
fight.
though.
Yeah, it was a rematch. He
Okay, run
accidentally
it back.
headbutted him, and then it was
Run
like
that track
they
back,
stopped
H
the fight.
Money.
Man, I tell you, Bellator got some good fighters out there. That Nurmagomedov, that Usman Nurmagomedov, he's a good fighter. Boring, but good.
Boring good.
Yeah, boring good.
A good boring.
Pretty good, boring, man. It's not something I want to watch, but he's good. Yeah. I don't think UFC should hire him. He's just too boring. But he's decent in stand-up. Maybe they should hire him. I don't know.
Let me ask you a question. Is boring in UFC fights as compared to boring type of fights in boxing? Because I feel as though it might be a different situation there.
I think boxing and boring is very similar. I mean, it's all about distance control. Like the Olympic style boxing to me is boring.
You think it's similar or the same?
Yeah, I think so. I think Olympic style boxing is boring. And when you stay only the Olympic style boxing, you don't.
Outbox, I don't consider that's boring. But
to me, it is. To me, it is. I don't think they have developed their skill set completely.
Yeah, I'll say for any, I narrow it down to this when it comes to boring. Whether it is, it's a slight difference too when I say hug fest in boxing.
Yeah, hug fest sucks.
But if it's a hug fest in UFC, is it boring?
Yes, to me it is.
See the difference? It might be similar to.
I think if you hug, you should be hammering to the body, and trying to cut on the inside for uppercuts, and like trying to push off. If you're just hugging, it's boring to me.
Well, I mean, each his own when it comes to boring, I guess.
I mean,
different takes on just that word alone.
I mean, it can be strategy in itself. You know, it can be like trying to put weight on another person to wear them down so you can get advantage later on.
That's like saying, no, let me not talking. Talking about getting my bag with something else, but let's talk about nothing. Because nothing has to be acknowledged to be nothing. Therefore, it might be factually something to be something that's nothing.
Who's this nothing guy?
Nothing. Well, nothing. Hey, any of the phrase from nothing to something. So hey.
Yeah.
Hey, let me chill.
I mean, what do you think about this, Ryan? Do you think Ryan made this fight? Do you think Tank made this fight?
Okay, yeah, let's get yeah.
I think Ryan made this fight. I think he just kind of push and push and push. He may lose, but I think he made this fight. What do you think?
That's your stance?
I think he just kept on badgering over and over and over. And
he says he want Tank Davis.
Tank will win, probably.
He been echoing that for a while now. And to this point, the atmosphere surrounding this fight right now,
it's a big fight.
Deliberate, and shockingly enough, if it's actually made, then
it's pretty surprising.
Surprisingly,
yeah, it surprised me.
This soon, or
yeah, it's surprising.
And surprisingly enough,
it shocked me.
Okay.
Yeah, I was like,
yeah.
and we deserve it.
Right. When it's on time, bro. And the fight is
Yeah,
getting ready.
man,
It's on
it's gonna be
time.
great. I think Tank is gonna knock him out, but all hats off to Ryan for pushing for this fight.
I mean, what Tank Davis also said, you know, continue on, Ryan. You know what I mean? I want to end your career too soon. I mean, that was a while back, but can apply to today, currently, or what the situation is with this matchup. And Tank Spectacular Davis. And for me, 140 or 135 is what
But
weights,
it's not impossible for Ryan to
Wait a
win.
minute. We talking about what weights? Hey, Tank Davis critiquers out there. Hey, bruh.
It's not impossible. I mean, if you
I'm
had the good
asking.
distance control, maybe. I mean, maybe
Okay, go
in
ahead.
a small amount, a fraction of maybe 10% or 20%.
They were saying prior.
I mean, no, I
Prior.
know that power's gonna come to the body and he's gonna fade,
No,
but
I ain't say power, but prior. The talks what the talks were. I'm saying weights. Wait a minute. Tank Spectacular Davis. Hey, with little Ryan Oscar Rage Garcia.
I mean,
Too
Ryan
slow,
better
bruh.
just stay a hell away, man, because Tank will smash his body. He
I
better
figure
stay away.
Ryan will have, more since his performance with Manuel Tago. He definitely gave a great showing in that one, knowing that he shut down Manuel Tago's whole approach and his whole entire game plan. And that's shockingly for me, because knowing Manuel Tago approach would have been slightly different like he did in previous matchups. And maybe that
I
would be the
think he
approach that he'll use on Devin and James Haney if they was to get in the ring, knowing that Manuel Tago was, there for a challenge. And Ryan Garcia got salute for taking on an awkward, consistent fighter as Manuel Tago, who only has like two losses
mm,
currently. And, his style is very unique for his style. But Ryan Garcia shut that little Oscar Rage, shut it down completely, bruh. I know he's going for the knockout, but you gotta have super accuracy when it comes to Tago and his movements. So Ryan Garcia definitely displayed. They should go back and watch that fight because he corrected certain things. Um,
do you, do you think Ryan
orthogonal
does the
approach.
body work to be able to take those impacts?
Right.
Do
That's the
you think
thing.
he does the work? I mean, like medicine ball type of work.
To yeah.
Do you think
They
he
ended up
does
going
it?
back to get that match on with Fortuna, bro. So he redeemed a duck in that regard, but he's still uh, saving Devin the Dream Haney. Correction, undisputed Haney for last, and he
Haney
do
will
has
beat them
Tank.
all over technique
Well, let me
because
not
he's going to outpoint everybody.
never looking at an opponent
He
for
has
either side.
good distance control.
This fight right here, bro. Sign still delivered, bro. We here? Are we here?
Yeah, I think Ryan maybe. Could you imagine a great fight between the two? That'd be better than him just blowing him out of the water than just Tank destroying him. I want a good fight.
A good fight, and
A good fight. I want a good fight. That's what I want. I don't know if we're gonna get it, but
I
that's what
feel
I
like
want.
we should get that. You know what I mean? And Tank Davis, he knows when to turn up. He knows when to put on the show. He knows when to, you know,
He can
irritate
turn
Davis
up the whole different
opponents.
level. Like Tank all of a sudden can just I'm gonna go to a whole different level of impact.
But knowing the interesting about this matchup is what they brought to the recent fights and certain corrections they made and certain skill set that they apply to the skill set, which makes it more interesting. And they got to get familiar again. This is one of these type of matchups. Tank Davis, he displayed levels in a blink of an eye. Ryan
Yeah,
Garcia, he also
he got
applies.
toughness to him.
You know, I'm pretty sure he's continuing on with his film study, film study, film study, and I've seen it in the ring. Ryan Garcia actually applying it, so
He had a
it should be
problem. You got to keep Tank under the like where you don't go gangster and fucking
unpredictable
punching
Ryan as
people in the
well.
back of the head. I mean, he goes so tough, he go gangster
When you turn him up,
like
that's what
that.
you call savage mode.
Yeah, he gotta keep himself
Which
under control.
both has that savage mode switch, bro.
Yeah, you gotta watch that switch.
Some certain fighters have to dig deep for that. With Ryan
Yeah,
Garcia
Tank is
displayed,
just
Tank
he gotta
Davis
keep it
displayed.
under
So
control. It's just right there all the time. That Floyd's been trying to keep that under control,
and knowing the
making sure
talks
he does
prior,
legal.
bro.
Yeah, Floyd can try to. He should help that guy keep that shit under control.
But here's the thing, Tank Davis, we know when he's composed, and we know when it's time.
Hmm
We see how he
I like how
fought.
Tank goes to the body so hard, man. I've never seen a small guy like that go with the body so hard. Several like Benny the Jet or something like that.
I'm excited for this, bro. We excited for it. It's good. Is boxing is on time. I can't say it enough on that part. And we just have to look forward to fight night, man. All the
I
talks
can't
is
even
out
believe
there.
this fight's happening.
Yeah, it's like a vibe to this right here, man.
Finally it's like finally a big fight.
Now I want to be sure or clear in certain talks, bro. Uh, is it the next fights or coming up the following fight?
The
Because
Tank
I
fight.
seen what I said, I read what I read. You know what I mean? Uh, it was next up then free smoke, even if it's after. Can't look past no opponent, and they both gonna be preparing themselves to this matchup. And I'm saying, at what weights? Weights. Wait a minute. We saying 140.
Shoot. Poor old Tank's gonna have to go against Devin Haney someday. And he's gonna get schooled, but that's gonna be a PPV or pay per view.
Maybe Ace Money can confirm what's going on too. I'm just hearing some things, bro, and but I hear the talks prior. Saying things should go down. I'm
Yeah,
like,
man.
bruh, you know what he said, bruh. He said
What
give
about
me
that Tim Tszyu
130,
fight,
give me
man? We got that Tim Tszyu
135
fight
and
coming up with
back down
Charlo.
to Davis at 140.
That's gonna be good. I'm looking forward to the Charlo Tim Tszyu fight.
But that matchup there, oh yeah.
I'm looking forward. That's probably one of the top fights I'm looking forward to.
That's gonna be an interesting one because we know what Tim Tszyu brings.
Yeah,
That's
he's a good fighter.
Tim Tszyu. Certain recent performance. Like you said earlier when I came on, you said how you might feel disappointed in certain performance wise. You know what I mean? You might couldn't compare Tim Tszyu to even the Josh Taylor performance at one particular matchup, but there's also letting the fans know that you still, fighting your fight. That's what it is in the ring. And although it can
But
get
he
rough in
brings a
there,
lot of his skills from his father too.
right?
His father gave him
He's
all
still
those
gonna bring his
skills.
smoke with that type of approach that Timzu has, bro. It's different from what Charlo's
Charlo's a
got in
great
the ring
fighter.
with so far.
We all
But
know that Charlo is a great fighter.
right, but here's the thing: is the pressure that Timzu going to apply to a Charlo.
It's
How would
probably
Charlo,
one of
handle
Charlo's
that?
biggest tests.
Or Charlo just say, kitchen sink type time, or fill out rounds. You know how Charlo do.
Mm-hmm. He's
You know how
slick.
Charlo. He's not a really fast starter. So we'll see who controls the tempo in that one.
What about that Harris fight? Who's he fighting? The guy that fought Charlo, that Harris guy.
Well, he's looking forward to his next opponent.
Who's Harris fighting? So there's some like a post where Harris is fighting somebody. I don't remember who it was.
Well, I'm sure that Harrison should have a matchup. Maybe match up with a credible opponent as well. And
No, they had that opponent set for him. It was like a big name. I can't remember who it was.
You said it was official set for Harris?
Yeah, Harris had a big fight. No, it was Sebastian, whatever that guy, and Harris are going to fight. Sebastian Fundora, and Harris are going to fight. It's going to be a big fight.
Oh, that's some talks and that's some words. Okay, Harrison. Okay.
Yeah, Harrison and Sebastian.
I mean, I heard the name who he said he want next, but if it ain't that name, then
that's a pretty good fight. Fundora will probably lose by I don't know. Who knows?
Fundora might have options, bro. Sucker. He might have options with certain opponents. I mean, but that possibly can't be next. I can't get that off the table. Which is a good fight is a good fight. Good matchup is a good matchup. But to say your name, to say your name, to say your name. But
I'm just glad they're making some good fights there. Yeah. I'm saying Fundora is a good fighter. That guy got a lot of guts, man. A young kid. He reminds me of the 1970s fighters, man. Oh, Fundora he's just all guts.
What's your thoughts on we'll get back to Ryan Garcia and little Oscar Reyes Garcia and Tank Spectacular Davis. And first and foremost, shout out to Trill Bill collecting belts out here and Undisputed Haney, man. H Money. What's your thoughts on Boots Ennis and currently what I'm hearing is Stanley Onis?
Boots was going to win. Yeah, but Stanley Onis is a good fighter, but Boots is going to win that one. Boots is probably only he doesn't get Boots is like people like Bud or somebody like that. I mean, Boots is a great fighter.
So far with Boots, bro. So far with Boots, level opponent wise, are you saying any when it comes to Boots Ennis, we know the matchups that we calling for.
I think Boots should fight Keith Thurman.
Opponents on the same level.
Keith Thurman should fight. That's what I think.
Say again?
Because Keith's still good. Keith is still credible, and that'd be a really close fight. So they should fight. Even if Thurman gets knocked out, it'd be a good fight anyway. We don't like it. Pay-per-view.
What fight you referring to, bro? I didn't catch the name you said.
I said Keith Thurman versus Boots.
Okay.
I would like to see that. I think it's a close matchup.
That's a good one. That's a good one. That's most majority people felt like Keith should go straight to Boots Ennis, but Keith gonna be Keith and knowing his next opponent who he wants and calling for, and how you speak on Boots Ennis and how you feel Boots Ennis needs to step up or show more, or this is where Keith is coming from. You feel me? And I can see what Keith is referring to in the sense of a name.
I just
in
want
the
Keith
sense
to fight. I want to see
Boots
Keith
Ennis
fight a
has
couple
names.
more times.
Maybe
Couple
not
good
many,
opponents.
but he has a
Keith
amount of
needs to get
fights
out
and
there and
certain
fight
names
some
he definitely
classic
reach for
fights.
that's credible.
He doesn't need to be worried about titles and all that stuff. He needs to worry about like legacy. Fight some classic fights, man. Fight something that's just he wins, loses, it doesn't matter right now. Just fight some great fights and train really hard. And like say fight Boots or somebody like that, or I mean, he could even fight Bud. It doesn't matter. He could fight Spence. I mean, he could lose to all three of them. It doesn't matter. He's already built his legacy.
Well,
it's all about like getting some good matchups.
Are you talking about Keith?
Keith needs to get a couple, two or
okay.
three more good fights and retire. Get some good legacy fights. Just throw down on these guys and train really hard and retire.
And although Keith is in position to take on or put himself in position to take on the Earl Spence, I'm still saying, I might not even say that name because I know how people feel when it comes to certain names out here.
I guess if
I'm gonna chill on that one. Maybe that part will come back around eventually.
If you look at it logically, probably Keith Thurman should beat Jeff Horn's ass and then fight some good fights. I think Keith Thurman should
how many fights you think Keith has left? Let's ask you that. How many fights you think Keith has going forward?
I think he only has 3 or 4 fights, and then he retires. That's the reason you need to get some good names. 3 or 4 fights, maybe maximum. Pop off a few good fights, get some good names, have some good entertaining fights, train really hard, and move on in life.
So 3 or 4 fights for Keith, real quick.
Yeah, that's it.
Expectation-wise, that could be the case.
Somebody entertaining.
Well, what I'm saying is 4 fights. Well, if he moves up to, or considering to move up to 154, there's more than 4 fights there. And also, when it comes to 147, Keith has more than 4 fights there. So I'm looking at 8 fights for Keith.
You think he can handle that? He's getting pretty. I mean,
not just Keith Thurman
take a
for
lot
8 fights, but I can apply that to certain other fighters.
That many?
Yeah, that many, bro. Why not? Why not?
I just don't want the guy to get hurt.
If they built for it, if they, training for it, if they consistent with the fights, now it could be 2 fights a year, 1 fight a year. Depends on the
momentum Keith to do more body work, like where he's doing like more sit-ups and a lot more medicine balls and bro,
like
where he can take the body impacts.
Like, let me ask you about Sean Porter. Although Porter is currently quote unquote on retirement type of time, how many fights do you think Porter still has on the table if he returns to boxing?
Couple. I mean, he could do a lot. He was a pretty slick fighter. He never really got hit a lot, really solid. He was kind of rolling with most of them, so he's not as bad as he looks. He could do more, but his dad don't want him to do it.
We know how he trains too.
It has a lot to do about your train. I'm always like getting on like Benny the Jet. That dude was way better than all the MMA fighters nowadays. He would kill Khabib. Khabib couldn't take him down one time, and he would fucking smash that fucking motherfucker.
Well,
yeah, that dude was a machine.
That yet to be seen, bro.
That dude was a machine.
Khabib real quick, huh?
No, He could out wrestle him. He could out fucking box him. He could outdo everything. The guy was a fucking rock. I mean, Benny the Jet was probably one of the hardest martial artists of this generation.
Oh, you saying the fantasy matchup?
No, yeah, he that dude was fucking. It was something else, man. That dude was something else.
Well,
And they don't
the
make too many of that cloth. You know, that dude was iron. He even comes back after all those fights, and he doesn't even have any injuries,
fighter.
really. He
But
trained that hard for a child.
You still have to say Khabib is tough. It's tough
He's tough, but he wouldn't be able to take down him. No, he wouldn't be able to take down him. He'd just get beat up. He'd get beat up trying to take him down. And then when you try to take him down, I've seen that Benny Jet throw people and just drive them into the ground. Their legs would be straight up in the ground, and he would drive them into the ground.
That's his expertise, bro. That's what he do, and that's what he's known for. So
Benny Jet would drive people into the ground, and they'd be screaming like they were like shot with a shotgun. It was horrible.
Well,
some of the finishes he did. It was horrible.
You have more insight than I do on that regard. I mean, with certain UFC fights I keep up with, and that's a good name to mention. It has to be,
I'm just telling you, one of the top fighters of all time is. They always say GOAT. All these kind of like. He was like that type of level. He had 10th degree black belts in like maybe 10 martial arts. And he never lost a professional fight.
Would you still want to Tony Ferguson in the McGregor fight?
I mean, probably Tony Ferguson is kind of like he's just took too much impact, and he's kind of, I like Tony. I like his spontaneousness and his awkward elbows, and I like Tony, but. He probably
don't you know? Out. You can recall that Tony Ferguson, even when it comes to Gaethje, there wasn't no ground and pound whatsoever in that matchup. And surprisingly, they kept it standing.
Yeah, Gaethje sometimes it just surprises me how tough that dude is. His leg kicks are horrible. He got the most. It's almost painful to watch that. Him doing leg kicks, you think a wrestler wouldn't be able to kick that hard, but man, Gaethje can really kick hard.
No, what Ferguson do, bro. But okay.
He got beat up. He got knocked out. Gaethje's a freak, man. The Gaethje Poirier fight was good, Gaethje has put out every fight almost every fight he's put out has been like fight of the night.
That matchup right there for me was like a special one where it's like, I call it the Daredevil versus Iron Man type of situation, but that's just my comic brain going. And then you look at it like that, it's kind of comical. But
Chandler hadn't been doing very good, man. He's been I don't know what's going on with Chandler. He's been throwing down and having some entertaining fights, but he's sure been getting beat up, man. But I tell you what, Chandler's probably been one of the best things that ever happened to the UFC, man. He's put on like a lot of good fights, and he hadn't won too many of them, but man, I'll tell you, could have put it on good fights. People don't understand, like, entertainment is a lot of part of it. It's like you watch that Usman Nurmagomedov or whatever that was tonight. Boring as fuck. I mean, he's trying to be, but he's just too cautious. I mean, you put him in those are the kind of guys that are just like kill the sport. You got to be able to take risk and just keep on developing your art to be able to get in there just a little bit closer. You just push the edge push the envelope. Try to. It's just entertainment. This is where you're paying to watch this shit. You're getting paid as a fighter. It's always riding the edge between defense and offense. You got to be right in there.
Right. You got to prepare at all times. You know what I mean? Or knowing when to push the envelope instead of, fighting your opponent's fights. You got to know when to establish dominance and when it gets to that point.
Yeah, I mean, even if you have to just use offense to get inside, like parry a bunch to get inside, so you can start, and then when you get in close, just start working the inside and like working the body a little bit, uppercuts, and then fade away out, or just something to you got to be able to entertain. It's like, but a lot of guys just don't get it. They're just all just like poking on the outside. Feel like we're in the Olympics.
It's not gonna be easy for you to get on the inside. That's the difference.
You can get on the inside if you just focus on parrying. Like parrying and then hearing and just footwork, and get yourself on the inside, and then start to work a little bit, then fade away, get back out on the outside. I mean, you just got to be able to find a way to make it your fight game entertaining. A lot of guys just don't figure it out. They're always just like poking on the outside. Like Tony Harris. I love the guy, but man, a lot of times his fights are just poking on the outside.
But you know what he's known for? The groundwork, inside work. So unless he's trying something new or when this came about to him, that's his performance in his fights outside games. He's still nice with that too. Don't get me wrong.
Guy that's really entertaining is like a guy like Fundora.
Fundora to do it all. Like, what do you mean?
Fundora understands entertainment. The guy, his whole style is about entertainment. His whole style is about, like, in the future, 3-4 years from now, the guy's going to be a big name because he understands what he has to do to make fights entertaining. He's like, Fundora is like an old school fighter, like a 1970s fighter.
Wow.
Like, he understands how to make people interested. He didn't even need to talk, man. He just talks out there in the square circle. A lot of guys just don't understand how
hands fly, letting them
be able to
letting them kicks go, bro. You know what I mean? Speaking on, I'll get back to Boots Ennis real quick, and Stanionis. So we touch on that real quick. It's a tough fight. I feel as though it's probably one of Boots Ennis. If that's a fight that's going to be considered to be made, you know what I mean? Just
you don't think he's gonna blow through this guy?
Stanionis is
good.
Now I can't just say I can't. Now, here's the thing. Right now, I know Boots Ennis is a phenomenal fighter.
Mm-hmm.
He has how you say it, the it factor, knowing when to go savage mode, knowing when to control distance, knowing when to put all types of pressure on his opponents. You know what I mean? But you can recall and Boots Ennis trying to get his name. See, do me off with the UFC real quick, bro. I had his opponent name, bro. He caught hell of a shots from that opponent. See, I lost track with the name I was trying to refer.
Boots, when he fought somebody, got hit a lot. I don't remember Boots getting hit too much.
He got touched. He got touched, bro. He got touched, and I'm saying if that was a bigger of a puncher, bro. I know Boots Ennis got a chin. You know what I'm saying? And he definitely got it tested. You know what I'm saying? It was chin check time, but
he got a little bit of heart too.
He gave it right back.
Boots got a little bit of heart. I've seen him. He'll come harder on you.
Now, when you put Lipinets at compared to like the Sanionis, bro.
Yeah, Boots. I think when he gets hit harder, he's one of those guys that turns it up. Like, you're gonna hit me hard, I'm gonna hit you harder and faster. He's like one of those. He's like. He's something triggers inside of him, like I'm gonna have to be a champion kind of mentality.
You have to give Lipinets a lot of credit in this one.
Lipinets is a really good fighter. I've watched many of his fights. He's
now
slick.
here's the thing. If I say like for me, okay, it's not for everybody. It might not be for you, but just comparisons of what I'm saying. If I say if I just mention Povetkin, and then if I mention Ricky Hatton, right? Now we know Ricky Hatton, and we know Povetkin, and their style and their approach and their fights prime of both, right? Now if I say Stanionis and Lipinets, although we know they could be their own fighter or similar attributes to their game, like I would say, Hatton has a more
He's a wild man. Ricky Hatton was a wild man.
But he has a certain he's wild, right?
Yeah, he's a wild man. He's a wild man.
As Povetkin is more so apply that pressure, but more technical sound with his, and not too wild. You know what I mean? He's more accurate with his punches with both hands, which both of them are. But they approaching their fights. Like, you know what I mean? I consider like Lipinets and Stanionis on some type of time like Hatton and Povetkin, if you get what I mean.
Yeah, I mean, I think that Hatton was he was super tough, kind of technical.
Super tough.
But he would turn it up more and more. And he would just had a drive to be a champion. The guy was just something different with that dude.
And his heart as a brick. And when it comes to power, Povetkin and Hatton, who has more power in that regard. So I'm just looking at in the power aspect of things too, that applying to Lipinets, knowing that he caught Bruce Ennis with great shots, great timing type of shots. It wasn't no counters. It was more so coming forward and letting his hands go on his unique timing that he caught Bruce Ennis in, which I feel Bruce Ennis should be more aware of that, knowing that he can get away from punches, but he took it on, and that's what he did. Now with Stanionis is more so technical. With Stanionis compared to Lipinets. You know what I mean? So in the power factor, I feel as though Stanionis has more of a faster pace, more of a tempo to him compared to a tempo of a Hatton, compared to Lipinets have more tempo of a Povetkin. But you face an opponent like a Bruce Ennis who has a fast tempo approach whenever we start, and then he gets his composure later on throughout the fight to pick his shots off and welcome shots in. But you get.
But he has some shots that hurt you too. I think that's the thing with Boots. You got all that, but sometimes he hits you with stuff you're like, oh fuck, I'm really
powerful power.
Sometimes you get a little bit rocked with that dude. You're like, oh shit, I just got hit.
Right. Now his corner gonna be in his corner on this one, and I feel like both corners gonna be there for their fighter and hopefully give him a good game plan in this one, which I think Bruce Ennis should definitely show more composure in this one, which he should apply more so in the Lipinets fight. I think he should apply more so when it comes to a Stanionis type of matchup, knowing the approach of a Stanionis, of his combination punching, and he not just
he's dealing with a technical fighter,
right? Sure. Technical combination puncher, big puncher. I think he has more power than Lipinets, so he has to be careful with You know, he gonna take his shots, and hey, that's probably what he wants, and looking forward to.
I mean,
That's when you know Boots Ennis will turn up.
Boots is a little bit more athletically able. Like
It'll take a
that's
certain
the
punch
thing.
to make
That's the
a
thing.
fighter
Like
turn up and turn that switch
I
on.
mean,
Yeah,
I mean,
he's
I
gonna
think
power
about
both
my
sides.
boy like um, um, uh, Zerto. The problem with him is like he needs to get somebody that deals with his athletic ability. He's not. He's like he's trying to be like slick all the time and all this stuff. Sometimes you just need athleticism when you're dealing with a higher level, and that's what the guy he fought. He has a really good personal
You saying
trainer that Jay that like
so what you say Zerto? Would you have him in the same lane or same type of a caliber of the Charlo opponent who Charlo faced with an awkward fighter?
no, I think that Zerto. I was just saying that Zerto needs to deal with his athletic
Zerto has a
abilities.
unique
He
skill
doesn't.
set too.
He's dealing only with like I'm going to be a slick fighter. That's just not enough when you're dealing with into the higher levels. Everybody's a slick fighter. Sometimes you just got to push your athletic ability, like your footwork, the speed of your footwork,
Like
the
Zerto and
speed of your punches.
Zerto and
He needs to.
Montiel.
He
Like
needs to deal
those
with
type of
somebody
fighters.
that's going to deal with just the speed of his footwork, the speed of his punches, the way he's, he already has all the slick shit, but he needs to, like, a lot of fighters just got to deal with their athletic ability. You can only, like, sometimes, when it comes to it, there's two slick fighters. The guy that's more athletic is going to win. So, like, that's the reason I think Boots, he's a pretty athletic guy, like, but may push him over the edge.
Would you say Montiel and Zerto is like uniquely awkward? But the other thing, Montiel, he has the trainer know what to do with him, knowing his performance, and just perfect that awkwardness to his style. It's
I
going
think
to
you got to
flow.
clean it up.
You
I
know what I'm
think you got to
saying?
clean if you want
Clean
to
up,
go,
yeah.
you have an
Well,
awkward to
you
style.
can't really clean up a style like that. Yeah, that's Montiel's style. You know what I'm saying? That style, he has to build on that. He has to, like, you know what I mean? Not
But you can always
tighten it up because
sharpen your
he's
the
fluent
speed of
with
your
the
footwork.
awkward angles. You know what I mean? So Montiel is more like he's more technical than what's his name? Zerto is more technical than Montiel. But in the awkward sense,
but his footwork's sluggish.
Zerto does has
his great
combinations and yeah. He has a way to get away from punches, bro. Like, but his performance wasn't what I expected that night. I expected more from Zerto. That's just me though.
I think his footwork's too sluggish. He needs to do more personal training where it's like trying to get his footwork to like pop, 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 and it's like where it's like hanging with the guy, and just more focus on like athleticism with his footwork.
Well, you have
it's sharp, and
to work on.
It's like
what you mean. Just work on
really
that.
it's just staying right with the guy and right with him, and he needs to do more like that type of training for him to be able to hang with a guy like what's the guy he fought? Shit, I forgot him. Too drunk. But anyway, Bivol, yeah, Bivol. But Bivol has a personal trainer that's really, really good that teaches him that's the reason he got so much better. He got his personal trainer that just like all he does is deal with the speed of his feet, the speed of his hands, and it's all just like personal athleticism with his technique, and that's what Zerto needs to do is just more like athleticism with his footwork. So it's like you can just stay like stagger step with them and move with them. And that's all fighters, you try to get so slick with your be like technically great, but sometimes athleticism with technical ability together is much better. I mean, it's so hard.
But that's what Bivol needs to apply more of too. Like Bivol can apply more of the attribute that you're referring to, which I haven't seen Bivol yet display what you asked him for Zerto to do. You know what I mean?
I mean, Zerto, but he did. He was be able to out footwork.
When? In what
Zerto.
fight?
In Zerto, when Bibble bought Zerto, Bibble's footwork was superior. He was always be able to stagger step, get on the side of Zerto in an awkward position, push him back, and then when Zerto would step around to try to get a punch, he would move out of the way, stagger step and round, and he couldn't get his body shots and all the stuff.
I'm more saying attributes on the upper body movement. That's what I mean when I say you say attributes to that effect, like how Boots Ennis can apply, foot placement dominance, but still keep his upper body movement in all angles. For any selections of for punches, you know what I'm saying?
Boots is a naturally athletic person.
For me, still straight up and down in the sense of he got his great 1-2s going on. You know what I mean? You gotta get past that and his power. His power must be more. It's felt. You know what I mean? In that ring. But
I think Boots, his major attribute is his athletic ability. He has great distance control, great speed with his footwork, great timing. I mean, the guy is phenomenal. Even athletically, he's a phenomenal athlete. And then he add the technical ability. And he's a champion.
I got the ball real quick, bro.
Shit. Good thing come to those who wait. Without running non-stop, ran out of pace. Like the pals, ran up my pace. Bust the tide, and ran up out of pace. Steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of pace. 3 steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey,
steady sipping the nigga, we smell like perfume. Wait, then I burn you. They said patience and virtue. And nigga jugging finesse. Thank God for the blessings. Fuck your bitch in like seconds. Nigga, we selling our records.
Remember that day they used to frown. Now I turn head when I hit the scene. Everybody turn around. Used to live in the past, but I'm chasing my dream. Like my dream king. If you really know what I mean.
I done ran out of patience. Niggas waiting on my downfall, but I'm about to let you down, dog. Now stay on the ground like a groundhog. On some motherfucking ocean might drown, y'all. Even when the mud ain't go down, y'all. Don't get creased by the heat when we iron, y'all. Yeah.
Bust the tide, then ran up out of pace. 3 steps ahead, fuck all that send back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of pace. steps ahead. Fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale life, it's just this dream that I'm chasing. Hey,
I'm 3 steps ahead, I got a pen in the bag. Hit the button and take a drag. You just living in the past. Hey, young nigga got on my ass. We gon' go get to the cash. Young nigga ballin' like Nash. And the profit is going to stash. I'm screaming double fold his armor. Hustle tide. I put that on my mama. And I done ran out of faces. You just sit back that way. I ain't shit. Gon' come to you. So you gotta go out and take it. Hey. Man, I swear to see cash in the making. Baller told me take it to the basics. Got a gun full of paint on my face. Got a cup full of mud like a pipe. It ain't no fairy tale shit. It's just a dream that I'm chasing. Had to open my eyes. In real life, I had to take it. Hey.
Hustle tide, that ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale life, it's just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. Never seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale life, it's just a dream that I'm chasing.
Hey man, say man, I understand me real man, you know what I'm saying? Chasing my motherfucking dream, man, you know what I'm saying? Planning my work and working my motherfucking plan, man. You did. Ran up out of paces. Tired. I done ran up out of paces. I done ran up out of paces, out of paces.
You are now all the way down with you, man. You understand me, you know what I'm saying? Never going broke, man, you know what I'm saying? We gon' hustle all the way to the tippy motherfucking top. You did. Dummy.
Hustle, don't stop, hey. Bobby, come up to the top, to the top. I'ma hustle to the top, top. Watch me hustle to the top. I just made a play. Damn, it was all good yesterday. Woke up and smoke a blunt and take a piss. Jigging the sack, moving the pack, taking no breaks. Hey, my nigga, we told the pills, we out in the gigs. 12 game with the bunk shots, gon' hit you, game miss. Damn, fucked up and you gone. Somewhere on the shirt, land in a hearse. Fuck is you saying? The fuck is you doing? Fuck is you saying? Fuck is you doing? I'ma hustle hard to the top. Young nigga go get it. Capping all around the Memphis. My nigga gon' get it. Plug got the cheapest ticket. It's hot, it's ready, come get it. Don't stop, hey. Bobby, come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. Hustle, don't stop, hey. Grind, don't stop. Watch me come up to the top. All the way to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. All the way to the top. From the block to the top. Get the money, fuck the cops. Pull up in them drops. Nigga bout the block. Fucking with Simo. Money like Patino. Nigga got Zinos. Like Dan Marino. Catch me in Miami. Nigga chillin' at Grammys. Said I do this for my family. Nigga ballin' like Kimmy. Gotta get off your ass and go get it. Hustle to the top, the whole team with it. Hey. Gotta hustle to the top. All the way. You gotta hustle to the top. Go get it. Hustle, don't stop, hey. Don't stop. Go get it, man. No excuses, man. You know what I'm saying? We on the I'ma hustle to the top. One time, man. You know what I'm saying? One time to do this shit, man. Hustle to the top. Hustle, don't stop, hey. All the way to the top. Bobby, come up to the top. Come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. I'ma hustle, don't stop. Bobby, hustle to the top. All the way to the top. Got it. Run and go get it. Get off of your ass and go get it. Dummy.
excuses. I'm all the way to the top.